There we go. Hey, how's everybody doing today? Oh my goodness, what is this logo up here? What is that? Where did that come from? How are y'all doing today, man? I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Holy smokes, what is that? There we go. Oh my goodness. John, hi, how's it going? Arthur, hello. Hello indeed. Bob Marley, how are you doing? Cooking some spaghetti, making some pasta, man. That's awesome. Are you going on Runecraft? Absolutely. We're absolutely gonna go to Runecraft. 100%, my guy, for sure. And I don't know why this is so annoying over here, so let's fix a little bit of this. Let's pull that up. Get a little bit lower. There we go. We'll put that right there. How have y'all been doing today? I hope y'all are having, we'll go a little bit lower. Hope you are having, oh, thank you for the 200 or the 102 likes, man. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Man, we are having all kinds of fun stuff. And look, that is, what is going on with my screens over here? Let's hide that. Put that back over here. My goodness. I thought I set that stuff up. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Wow. But yes, thank you so much for all the likes and the shares and the follows and everything else. How's the sound? Can y'all hear everything all right? Does everything sound good? Hopefully everything's good. John, thank you so much. I'm good. Indeed, indeed. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. And KC2 even, thank you so much for all those likes, man. That is certainly going to help out during today's stream for sure. Score 100 said, hi, what's up, Score? Hope you're having a great day. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to leave that screen up there. I'll leave this screen right there. Let's go check out Runecraft. We haven't been on Runecraft in a hot minute. Yeah, it might take just a second for it to load up. Oh, it's daytime over here. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. Look how I was working on the last time I was on Runecraft. I subscribe. Oh man, thanks so much for the sub over there, John. Yeah, I do see that. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that just a minute ago. And we also had so John Roche subbed over there on YouTube. Thank you very much. And then a couple hours ago, looks like Awareness followed also on Twitch. Thank you so much. And let's see, Mellow XIV subbed on Twitch. How are you? Man, my day is going great. I'm excited to be back on streaming today. We had to miss last week because me and the wife went and did some fun stuff and went to a club and hung out. Yeah, I wanted to make something kind of ruined over here, man. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, there we go. Now we're connected. I always have to wait just a few minutes to connect to TikTok chat, so it just takes a second more. Yeah, we kind of ruined this little area over here, and I like the idea of this. Let's take a look at that from free cam. I like the idea of this, and I wanted to make something just kind of in the way of this path going over here, you know? Gunster, yo, Seth, Tony Chopper, what's up, man? You have been an exceptional follower, Tony. Thank you so much for all of the comments these past few weeks, man. I want to go check out Alfieland. Let's go check out Alfieland. It's over here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Do we have food? We got carrots. Carrots are good. You've been an exceptional follower these past few weeks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. That is, does anybody have any Prop 4? I do not have any Prop 4 books, man. Unfortunately. But yeah. Tony, thank you. And yes, I mean, I'm not requiring you to be on any channel to watch me at all, but it does help me out a lot on the Purple app for you to be over there, because we'd like to try to make an affiliate sometime or another, man. Go. Yeah, we're gonna go check out Alfieland over here. I don't know, have y'all seen this yet? This is a really amazing space over here for sure. and just 100%. I don't really know who all the builders are over here, but there are some amazing builds for sure. Someone built them a little dirt platform up there. Wee woo boy, what's up? Wee woo, how's it going, Bob Marley back over there? Oh gosh. No, last week, yeah, me and the wife, we got out of town. We went and spent the night at a hotel. She got us a bougie room at a nice little place. And yeah, we spent the whole weekend just chilling out with you. I mean, yeah, check that out. I mean, you can already kind of see it coming in over there. Wow. That's just impressive. You know, I didn't build this. No. You know, you could claim a plot over here if you wanted to. Somebody's claimed that over there. That's brand new over there. Spoilers. Uh-oh. We just had an alert. What was that? That was... Oh, it just now showed me, John, that you just followed. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. But no, we spent the whole weekend just chilling out. Went to go watch a country music singer. His name was Heath Walker. And we just had an amazing time. Just look at... I love this roof. Okay. I have been trying really hard to do new things with roofs. That is just so impressive. I absolutely love that roof, man. That is so cool. Especially with the stair step and everything like that, and the two different angles meeting right there. Mean Machine, what's up, man? Hope you're having fun. We're gonna say howdy. John says, how are you? I am doing great. So even though that's nice. That's a very nice build too. Even though I had a staircase, even though I didn't get to stream last week, I did have a lot of fun. Let's see what that says. It says locating TBY. Oh yeah, TP accept. Come on over here. But yeah, even though I didn't really get to stream last week, hey, oh, immediately shot out with the fall with the arrow. How's it going, man? How are you? Hi. Man, I hope you're having a great day indeed. We're just getting started on here. Oh, he got him the... All right, let's see. Come on. Come on, do me. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can do it. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a whole bunch of them. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. You can go up a whole lot of blocks. Oh, there we go. Woo! He went up high. Man. So, just started. Doing a tour. Oh my gosh. Life. Oh, that's me. Yes. Yep. That's right. Mean Machine. Bob, how have you been, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Check out Alfie's build over here. You know, that is so impressive. Let's see. Oh, these do help make things a little easier to get across here. Some carrots here. But no, it has been an impressive time over here. This server is actually getting ready to close down. They're shutting it down on the 31st. Oh my goodness. What was it? Zuts. What's up, my guy? How are you doing today, man? Look, let's do this. Hold on. I want y'all to check this out. Let's see. Y'all need to go check out my homie Zuts for sure. Oh, we went to the wrong screen. Hold on. We're going to do it again because we got to do this right. My bad. Thank you for bringing that up, Zuts. Let's see here. We'll do it again. There we go. That'll be better this time. check out my guy Zuts for sure, man. 100% an awesome streamer, awesome content creator. Dude, that animation is cool. Thank you so much. 100% an awesome streamer, awesome content creator by all kinds of stuff. Dude, that universe was so cool. That was so awesome. I get so excited for y'all. But let's check out these buildings, man. This is over on the Runecraft server, and they got some just amazing little builders there. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I have a lot of fun. I got to check out A the other day. He hit me up with another string. This is close to my base. Where is it? Oh, let's go over there, Bob. Let's go find it. But yeah, I got to go check out A the other day. A is in like another dang country, bro. I mean, that guy, I would have so much fun over there. It looked beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You know, I'm not a fan of terracotta, glazed terracotta, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, I know, man. I was so impressed. I was so impressed with all the different architecture that he was taking photographs of and everything. And I was just like, goodness gracious. It would be just interesting to go see that kind of stuff. And Wumba MC said, hello, what's up, man? How's it going, Wumba? Hope you're having a great day. I was telling I was just like, I would, one of the things that I would want to do would be like to try as much food as I possibly could. I would gain like 1,000 pounds, man. Well, maybe not 1,000, but I would be fat and happy. I love eating all kinds of unique foods like that. And let's see, International said, best streamers on Stream Boot. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Thanks for giving us a tip. Hot tip. Woman said, what's up, man? Absolutely. And Handy KP said, hi, what's up? We're just doing a little tour right now, checking out the Runecraft server. Yeah, the server is actually going to be shutting down on the 31st. Sad. But they're just going to be they're starting a new season of Runecraft, right? And I guess the new season, maybe they're going to be updating the servers and stuff. So it's going to take them a little while to kind of get all this stuff together. Maybe they'll get the Mounts of Mayhem going, and they'll be able to do that. Holy smokes, everything just went crazy. Handy has said, hey, what's up, Handy? How you doing? We're just doing a little tour right now. And Wumba, I'm having a great day. Thank you so much. And oh wow, thank you for the heart me and the roses. Sorry I missed that just a second ago. But nonetheless, man, I am blessed. You getting ready to go to church today? Getting ready to do some singing to Jesus? I hope you have a great time there for sure. We're going to record ours and watch it a bit later. The kids don't really go to the regular one. Let's see here. We all just tune in. Let's see. Unfortunately, we can't today because it's weather. So we're watching. Oh, wow. Man, isn't that a blessing to be able to watch it? I mean, oh my gosh. It is a 100% blessing to watch it for sure. What would we do without modern technology? I was actually talking about that with a friend of ours the other day. Such a neat terrain generation. We were talking about how what are you Minecraft plans today? Oh, I got a new farm I wanted to show everybody. I worked really hard over it in the weekend, and I'd like to kind of show that off. And then we're gonna do some decorating. Absolutely, we're gonna be building an area around that. Every morning on my way to go stream, I never have a clue what we're going to be streaming that day until we, start to stream and start going. So, I mean, plans change so rapidly. And, oh my gosh, this looks like a barren wasteland. Someone's been doing some tree mining out here. Goodness gracious. In fact, we're probably about to get started here in a minute. We're going to go check out my friend's base. This is Bob. He plays on the Runecraft Reborn server as well, too. Look at there. Bob's helping us out. Get up here. Thank you, Bob. Careful with your boats right now. Don't turn left at the crossroads. Coral, how are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in over there on TikTok. I appreciate you, man. I hope you are having a great day. What is the server's name? This is play.runecraftreborn.net. And you can play on Java. You can play on Bedrock. And they have hairy cows. See? They got hairy cows. Where did... He's over here. They got the... all kinds of things going on here. You have to claim your property, so you don't have to worry about... getting griefed so much. So, I mean, they put a lot of thought and effort into this place, for sure. This is my friend Bob's area that we hang out with every now and then, and we're just going to check him out and say hi. He's a little bit of ways away. They're not too far away. He's in this forest. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh. See here. And I can put the server up there. Sydney, what's going on, Sydney? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in over there on the Red app. I appreciate that. Bob, do you know where your base is? Did you get lost? Let's see here. We have seen don't turn left at the crossroads. Crazy Minecraft. I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Maybe I need to go watch that. Oh gosh. Where did he? He went this way. See, these locator bars are so nice. TP to me. Well, let's get somewhere. I can do this. UB. Ask. And me machine. Oh, all right, man. I got to get ready for my stream. I'll catch you later. Zutz, I hope you have an amazing stream. Enjoy the day. And if anybody wants to go check him out, go check him out. Super cool, friendly dude, and an amazing builder. An amazing builder. Man, I hope one day when I grow up, I can be like Zutz, man. You've been, yeah, I have. I've seen this. Yeah, this is a nice little farm area over here. This is smart, so you don't get poked. You know, we don't get poked. Are you live on TikTok? I am. I am indeed. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Are we gonna go down? We might as well. Let's take my boots off. Yeah. Okay. It don't matter. Yeah. See y'all later. And check out. We'll go back to the respawn area. Oh yeah, this is so nice. Well, Bob, I'm gonna head over to. It's all right, Bob. I'm gonna head over to the to my world, and I will catch you later. We're gonna show some things over there. Thanks for hanging out with me for a minute, Bob. Let's get over there to my world. Absolutely, Bob. 100%. Get over there. And let's check out what we did in our world. Much love, bro. Thank you so much, Seth. So we came over here and we plotted an area. I want to see Wee Woo Boy. Bob. We came over here and look what we did. Oh. Let me tell you something real quick, y'all. This really tests the Jesus in me. I had so many problems with this thing. Does anybody know what this is? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Do we have anybody? I mean, it's pretty obvious for me, but where's my pink sheep? I don't know, Bob. I don't know where I don't know where he went off to. Moss Farm. Absolutely Moss Farm. 100%. Yep. So, let's turn it on. Let's see this puppy in action. Let's hope it doesn't break again. I've had so many issues with this thing. But last night, look at there. It's going. So far, so good. His in the wolf. Yeah, we'll find our pink sheep here in a second. But yeah, I had so many problems with this thing. So, and I hate to. So, I am 100% committed to trying my best not to cheat. So I built this during a video. SoCal Dan, what's up, man? How's it going? Look, there's another. We got to do this. Hold on. SoCal Dan, I hope you're having a great day. I forgot to pull up. There we go. There we go. Hiya. Let's do that. What's up, Seth? Looky there. SoCal Dan was last playing Minecraft. Hope you're having a great day, man. SoCal Dan is another amazing. We were just on the Runecraft Reborn server, SoCal Dan, and SoCal Dan is actually a streamer that goes on there, and he plays with other players, but they have their own little private server. And but yeah, that's going to be coming up here pretty soon. I'm really excited to watch them play on that new server. I really like the double-sided design. I do believe it before. I appreciate that. Absolutely, SoCal. But no, I'm not a huge fan of cheaty cheat things. I mean, some things are just unavoidable. So while I was doing this, right, I kept getting cobblestone over here, and it's not supposed to do that. Cobblestone won't turn into moss. So I ended up having to download, what do they call it? Lightmatica. And I made a copy of this and came down here, and I found out I had put this on 2 ticks. I did everything else right, but I put this stupid repeater on 2 ticks, and it messed the whole farm up. I was so aggravated. And over there on Kick says, would you like many viewers? Absolutely. Hang out with us for a while. You'll be one. But yeah, that just blew me away. Yeah, I do like this, and it's producing a little bit of bone meal. Yeah, so later on we'll set this up, and we'll put this on a way to autocraft. You know, what are we gonna do today? Well, we're gonna break some of these blocks underneath here, and we're gonna replace them with this beautiful, nice, smooth stone, and then we're going to decorate the outside of that. That's the plan today. That's what we're up against. And I'll tell you, when I wanted this to be one of my YouTube videos, right? I've not really done a lot of polished YouTube videos, and this was one of the ones that I really wanted to do, and I wanted to do a polished YouTube video, right? And oh man, thank you so much for the likes over there. I appreciate that. I hit that screen. I'm so sorry. Put that back up there. Put that back up there. Thank you all for the likes. What is that? 2,500 likes. Wow. I appreciate that. But yeah, I wanted to make this into a nice and what I would call a polished YouTube video with cuts and edits and different visuals. So it's taken it took me 2.5 hours to build this while I was watching a Tunster. Thank you so much. I appreciate that with the Patrick. Thank you. But yeah, it took me a couple hours to really put this together. SB, what's going on? SD, excuse me. SD, how you doing over there on the Red app? But yeah, it took me a couple hours to put this together. And then once we got it, it started messing up with me, and I got aggravated. So I went home, and I said, well, I'm just going to see what happens. Can you make a mob farm? Absolutely. Let's go do a little world tour. We haven't done a world tour yet on this stream. So let's check it out. I'm going to turn this off. This is kind of important to keep this turned off. And let's just take a look real quick. It makes plenty of bone meal though. I mean, yeah, we're stacking it up. SD, oh, you're doing good. Awesome. So yeah, we have our bamboo farm over here. Of course, that's the bone meal farm. We got our bamboo farm over here. Now we have this nice bridge. We need to kind of clean up the entrance and to get up and down the bridge a little bit. And let's see. Then we have, of course, our iron farm, which is over here, producing. You know, while I was over here, it was really good because while I was over there, iron golems were spawning the whole time, and yeah, we were making some profits on some iron. Oh gosh, that scared me. And then we had our enchanting stable set up. It's faster to walk through there, but I love taking the pathway, and I think that's one of the cool things about the pathways that I've been making here lately is that I just enjoy being outside, you know, not in real life. Touching grass. No, we ain't touching no grass. No, I enjoy this pathway. I really do. It's just inviting to me. I don't know why. I can't wait to do more pathways and things like that and just spruce things up. But yeah, this has made going back and forth kind of enjoyable. I don't know why. This, not so much. This is something we probably do need to work on, is just cleaning up or maybe adding some details to this. We did finally get the lighting fixed inside here. I'm not sure if I like the top ones or the bottom ones. We might do a little bit of both. Who knows? But man, I went through so many stakes, man. I agree. Terraforming and adding greenery helps you enjoy your own world so much. That was Tunster over there on the purple app. Yes, indeed. I 100% agree. And let's check out the pink sheet. There we go. There's Pinky. I think we can. Yeah, that's Silk Touch. Wee woo boy. There we go. Oh, all right. Let's get down here. We need to grab a little bit of hay. I think I stole all the bone meal out of here. I sure did. But did I grab? I have some hay over there too. We have 5 here. We'll feed some cows over there while we're doing that. Oh, well, it's we're doing a world tour first. So this is where my maid storage area is, and this is where we're kind of putting our blocks. This is kind of our natural side, or the natural area that's down here below. Wee woo, absolutely, Bob. So anything that's pretty much naturally generated is coming up here, and then we're all our precious, all the precious stuff is kind of going up here. So diamonds, iron blocks, and stuff like that. So, and I have no automation set up really for this. I mean, they got a little boy up there, and he's trash. VFH said hello. What's up, VFH? I don't know why I have a hard time saying that name. We got a little piglin farm up there. Nothing really crazy. The rates are crazy is what they are. But yeah, got a little piglin or zombie piglin farm. Yeah, that's what that is. And let's shoot over here and we'll go to check out the other creation that we made, which I'm very proud of, which is our general mob farm. And oh, well, that didn't work out very good. Ding! Handy Capable just leveled up with us. Wow. Thank you so much, Handy Capable. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me over there on the purple app. We are certainly trying our best to grow on all the platforms. And that is one that I have a lot of hard time trying to grow on. So I really appreciate it. Let's sleep. Oh my gosh, let's sleep. Yo, I'm Wumba MC. Well, what's up, Wumba? Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. So yeah, this is the general mob farm that we built. Oh my goodness, and there we go. Cozy just followed over there on TikTok. Thank you so much, Cozy. Y'all want to check this thing out? Let's check it out in action. That's what's impressive, is when it's in action. We did make a nice little elevator. And FreeCam helps us with that. Whoa! Thank you, JDX. I appreciate that over there on TikTok as well. We got a little AFK spot right here, and then when we come out, I can't FreeCam through blocks, so we try not to cheat too much. We are cheating a little bit, but yeah, check it out. All the little dudes come up here and they get washed. Blah 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 blah, and they come down here and they take a hot lava bath. Well, hot fire bath. A little couple of soul campfires down here. Keep those guys in line. I need to change these blocks out with like some blue ice just so they can push off a little easier. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm now stuck with you for 6 months. Handicapable, why? Why are you stuck with me? Did you sub? What? Are you serious? I didn't show that. What? Well, thank you so much, man. That really means the world to me. You don't have to sub. You can just chill out, man. Have a good time. But I do appreciate that. And that's important. You can support me any way you feel like. You know, any way you feel like is fine with me. I'm good with that. I'm gonna do this. Pop. There we go. But yeah, we are so blessed to have such an awesome group of amazing people that we call friends. Life Jacket, Alfie Gaming, SoCal Dan, Just Josh Gaming, D Kizzle, Twizza. There's more. There's a whole bunch of rune crabs. Zuts, Bob Marley. The list goes on and on. All right, let's see. So the other side of this farm, right? What originally brought us over here was that we were trying. Oh, stupid. I knew it. I knew it. Dolphin Grace. Oh, gosh. We will carry you to the top. Oh, thank you so much. Spread the love, mate. Oh, man. I appreciate that, Handy. But yeah, once we get through with that, check it out. I mean, we were doing okay with bones, but it's just kind of going pretty fast. And Arian Garal said, have a good day, Uncle. By the way, what is the time? It is 6:43 in the morning here in Texas. But yeah, we're gonna have plenty of. We're doing pretty good with bones and stuff like that already. But I don't know. Of course, we were using this also as an XP grinder so that we can kind of grab some XP. We were using that so that we could. I forgot torches. We were using that so that we could kind of dress up some things, right? Of course, bone meal, flowers, and all this fun stuff. Andy says, I have a question. Can you name a green villager name like me only if you want to? Handicappy? I don't know if I have a villager. Let's go see. I don't mind. If that's what you want. If I got a loose name tag, I don't care. That's fine. And then we got this over here is just kind of a little makeshift honey farm that we were, getting some honeycomb from. It doesn't do bad. JDX is a green villager, and well, so the green villagers are the nitwits. I got it though. Handy says, "Oh, yeah, that's the nitwits." I don't know if I have any green ones, to be honest with you. I know I have some villagers though. Arian says, I'm from India. Nice to meet you. I like your survival series. Oh, thank you so much. So this is the Forever World. We just started streaming July the 1st this year. And it has no trading. Not right now. No, it has no trading right now. But yeah, we just started this world on July the 1st. And we are not speedrunning this thing for sure. I'm not a speedrunner. Here we go. We got a name tag. We probably ought to put the rest. We'll just take one for now. I am not a speedrunner. Let's do this. And let's see here. Handicapping. There we go. Why not? We'll go check out the villagers. Hadn't been over there in a while anyway. They're probably lonely. That was one of the plans that we would like to do later on, is we're going to move some of our villagers into some locations in our world. Got all of our wonderful, beautiful, and okay, so this over here, I ran out of gold. I ran out of gold tracks. Okay, this is the way how Seth's brain goes. Because in life we are all like a green villager. Absolutely, I'm a nitwit. And we'll feed some cows over here anyway. I had to feed some cows. We could have took the other path. Oh well. We're this way. We're committed now. But no, we we should be committed. Anyway, so I forgot what I was. Oh, we were talking about what happened to my brain? It just stopped. Oxygen just stopped going to it for some reason or another. Holy smokes. That was Andrea Montelia. Thank you so much for the follow over there. I appreciate that. That's super cool. That was on the TikTok app. Do we want more seeds? We don't need more seeds. Let's get some wheat though. Because we do need some we do need some, what do you call it? We need some beef. And while we're over here, helps if I remember how to play this game, Seth. Naming a villager, we can be cooking up some steaks. Some delicious, juicy steaks. Oh, that's what me and the wife, we're going to be doing next weekend. I'll still be able to stream. I'm still going to stream next weekend. But me and the wife are going to go out of town again. We're having a great time, just chilling out. I got a whole lot of credit card points, and so we're going to use all those things up before the end of the year, and we're going to try our best to hit up some shows and just have some fun, right? Cow Crusher 3000. Let's see, JDX Sparks 4,000. Are you serious already? Dag gum. You know, JDX, I have never, well, maybe I have. Oh, gotta love this rain. Shader rain. You know, it's not near as annoying as, there we go, we'll get 25 steaks. Not near as annoying as regular rain in there. But yeah, let's get this over here. Put this inside here. Let's put some steak in there. And we'll grab a lava bucket. And bop, bop. Probably shouldn't have put both of those in there, but we're going to get one back. There we go. And we'll keep that one there. We'll let that cook while we come over here and talk to our villagers. Let's see here. Arian's uncle, get some netherite and gets an upgrade yourself. I know. We need to probably do that. I don't have a boat over here. No boats. We're trucking it. Can't believe I don't have a boat. I thought I did. It'll be all right. We'll be one over here. Those poor cows. I know they're stuck. They're stuck inside there, but it'll be all right. Do you remember your first time Minecraft? It's been playing Minecraft for just about 10 years. Oh, here we go. Been playing Minecraft for just about 10 years. Da, da, da. Do that. And you, sir, no job. Handicappy. There we go. Awesome, Andy. So, yep, I had a bow over here. I knew it. And we're going to put the rest of that beef over there. There you go, Handy. But yeah, I started playing Minecraft about 10 years ago. And I was playing it on the Xbox 360. And that's about the first time I remember playing it. You know, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, memory's not as good as it always has been. But yeah, always had doing that. Yes. Absolutely, boss. I'm glad I made your day. I hope that makes you happy. Tony says, bro, there is a woodland mansion in Pearl and Trail Chamber next to each other. What? Taunt, man, that's a lucky find. 14's good for now. Let's get the rest of these seeds and let's throw them in this makeshift little composter. All right, bop, bop. And then we'll put the rest of this hay over here. Oh, Xbox 360 game. Yeah, it's been a while. L said, love your content. How many days on that? Oh, L, check it out. So, better F3. According to this, I've only played for 164 days, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm on like day 1000 or something like that. It all reset. It reset the other day. I don't know why. It's kind of upsetting. I'm not mad, but it's more like, man, I really wish it would have kept that because I was kind of happy with looking at that. And Evan says, want to join my server? I'm actually on the RuneCrest server. It's actually gonna be closing down here pretty soon, but I am there. All right, so I want to look. I know we have so many just side projects going at the same time, but I get kind of sidetracked. So I want to do something different all the time. Of course, I'm always happy. Absolutely, Handy. Awesome. Let's see here. Get Oj said hi. What's up, Get Oj? Oh, let's turn this off. We don't need this anymore. Well, probably about time for us to harvest this again. I need to go ahead and set this up to be automated, to be honest with you. But in the meanwhile, let's just we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'll say old-fashioned. Don't have any torches, do I? I got a gold nugget. I got that. A sugar cane. Probably no torches. This was the last building project. This is where I would have them. If I, oh, look at there. There's a torch. Let's see here. Let's see. Volt 6-7 is not tough. So this is episode 67 of my stream, and I was just like, oh yay! I wonder how many times I'm gonna hear 6-7 today. It's not really. I don't know if it's really named that and everything or not. But yeah, let's harvest some bamboo, eat a steak, and watch our frame rates. Our frame rates go in the trash. Oh gosh. What shaders, and are you on a PC? Yes, I am on a PC. This is complimentary shaders, reimagined. I like it. I enjoyed my BSL shaders, but they haven't updated their shader pack yet. So yeah, we're kind of stuck here right now. I could probably remove that scaffolding, to be honest with you. And then we got our carts still running. So let's pick up our scaffolding over here. Leaving my trash all over the place, man. I think I know why I did that. It's because I didn't want to accidentally put scaffolding inside there and it accidentally bust my game up. Do you know if shaders is on PlayStation? So I know Bedrock is going to get vibrant visuals here pretty soon, and nothing is moving over there. Okay, there they go. All right, let's turn that off for a second. They're going to get oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But no, the vibrant visuals will be coming in here pretty soon. And with vibrant visuals, you will get a version of shaders on there. So that'll be actually pretty awesome. Turn that back on. I wanted to get them all synced up. There it goes again. Wow. Thank you, L. I appreciate the follow. Man, that is so cool. Sensors already have vibrant visuals on Bedrock. Oh, cool. So yeah, it's backing up. That's fantastic. Is it backing up? Yeah. See? I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, let's get over here. Do you know if the shaders on Bedrock are free? I think they are. I thought so. It's just a setting that you can turn on or off and be able to use it. And Ice says, I'm joining from Insta. Oh man, what's going on, Ice? Thank you so much for letting me know, because I'm not always 100% aware if Insta is getting any love over there. So thank you. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. And that was a follow. And that was Aspect. Just follow. Thank you so much, Aspect. I appreciate that. Is complementary shaders on PS5 or Bedrock? It's only on Java, and holy smokes. And that was Ice with the follow over on the Purple app. Man, y'all are just wilding out today. Thank you so much. Okay, let's kind of focus. I want to do the floor first, and we're gonna be a little cheeky about it because I don't want to. I'm gonna mess up. Okay, tortured hand. I'm gonna mess up, and when I mess up, I'm gonna have to put this back in the right way, right? And but yeah, thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Look at there. Thank you. We are hydrating here. L said, signing off. Keep up the good work. Thank you, L. I hope you have a great day. All right, so we're gonna go through here, and we're gonna break a block, and just right where the redstone is, we're gonna go slow, because I will mess it up. You know, that's just who I am. So we gotta put that back. And even though it's not gonna matter, we want to put these back all in place. Just redeeming the hydrate again, Tunster. Thank you. I will absolutely take another drink. And see, that was Bang Agudala with a 6-7. This is episode 6-7. I'm totally expecting everybody to blow me up with 6-7s. And I didn't 100% pay attention to what that setting was. I believe it was bop, bop. Yep. This one's second. So we're going to put that down, and that was that. See? Not going to be too terrible. And then later on, we'll come back and we'll do these a little bit less. We'll just blow through these really quickly. Yeah, that one we got to leave. I'm going to put that there. We'll go ahead and do this one. This is at 1 tick. And it was facing that way. Right. See? Just like that. And I want to do all the redstone ones first. And I know this is a little boring, but and I should have lesson learned. I should have came through here and done this first. But we're here now. I was just excited to put the bone meal farm up, you know? My granddad likes playing Minecraft too. Nice, that's awesome, man. You know, Bob, Bob. I've been playing Minecraft now for, like I said, about 10 years. I absolutely love the game. John says, you, Seth, and Handicap redeemed the SpongeBob. Thank you so, or hype. Hype indeed. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. John says, you, Seth? You, Seth? Yes, I am Seth. All right, then we got a repeater facing this way, and that looks like it's on 1 tick delay. So we'll put that there. Bop, bop, bop. Come over here. Let's put a repeater with a 1 tick delay. Perfect. And JDX says, Minecraft never gets boring. Handicap says, there's no game like Minecraft ever gonna make. You know, I am. It's too simple but good. It is. So my thoughts on Minecraft, right? We can share a little bit while we're playing. My thoughts on Minecraft is that it is a great sandbox game. It is what you want to make of it. And like I said, since I've been playing for about 10 years, I have enjoyed it thoroughly. You know, it's one of the things that just brings me a little bit of peace every single day. Whoa, yo, Seth, what I meant. Yeah, absolutely. And then we just had Get Old just followed over there on the Red app. Thank you so much, Get Old. Hope you have a wonderful day. And then, well, you know what? Let's just kind of fill this in behind us while we're breaking some of this. And I don't want to use my shovel right now because it is OP. Tunster says, what is something you would like to improve in your Minecraft world? Ooh. So this is why we, spoilers alerts. This is why we built the bone film up. Blech. I will talk. I know how to talk. I'm texting. This is why we built the bone meal farm. We built the bone meal farm because the next farm is going to be a tree farm. And I like a little bit of automation. I also like decorating and things. I never would have considered myself to be a builder, but I'm having a blast doing building projects. So yeah, the whole point of the bone meal farm was to get ready for the tree farm that will soon to become, hopefully, in the next couple episodes. So, but yeah, that was the whole goal of it, for sure. And let's see here. You didn't achieve Minecraft. Minecraft achieved you. 6,000 rounds. It's getting fast. Man, are you serious? Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the folks over there tapping that like button over on Minecraft, over on TikTok. I appreciate that. All right, so we got activator rails. I don't know what's going to happen. This should just shoot this way. Yeah. Activator rails going this way. Okay, here we go. And bop, bop, bop. Boop. Oh, let's go get some more. Let's see here. You have 8-second delay on Insta Live, by the way. Random observation. Yeah, so all of my get some of those. I think I got some more. All of the different streaming platforms have different pros and cons. I'm traditionally traditionally I've always was assuming that I was going to be always playing on Twitch, right? The purple app. And no reason why, but that's just what I had in my head is what streamers did on games was that, and because that's all I watched, to be honest with you. And I didn't know about, stream setups and everything else. But then I got into multi-streaming. I enjoy multi-streaming. Oh, and Josh says, I'm 11, turning 12 in somewhat 2 months. John, if I don't see you, happy birthday, brother. I hope you have a great birthday. But no, and that's one of the things that I just wasn't aware of that changed so much was the all the different ways this game is played like that, or all the different settings and things like that. There we go. And we'll go ahead and do this. Okay. I might have to go get a trap door. Let's go grab a trap door because I don't have an elytra. Can't do that right now. I have one over here. I do have some wood. That's 7 wood. You know what? I have a crafting table right over here. John, thanks. Absolutely, man. 100%. should be. There we go. We'll get that. We'll get a trapdoor. We'll carry that with us so that we can get up and down. All right. But yeah, I didn't know all the different streaming techniques and terminologies and blah, 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 all that stuff. And so let's do this. There we go. And we're going to do this slowly. So whenever all this stuff started coming up, I wasn't sure how to do that stuff, or I didn't know what to expect. I just watched other people. So I've always been a consumer of other people's, what do you want to call it? I've always been a consumer of other people's content creation. I always liked watching Exumavoid and XP Crafted and all these other guys. Let's see, these are all on regular ticks. So we can just take these out, bop, 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 bop. Okay, and we'll replace them all like that. XP Crafted, Tango Tech, and everybody else. I've always just enjoyed watching their streams and stuff like that. And so it didn't dawn on me about like the process and things like that. So I'm missing some chat. Let me read some chat. Oops, you have an extra sub now. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Handy. Man, that is so cool. And let's see here. Tunster says, you actually inspired me to start streaming on Twitch because you are the GOAT. Oh, thank you. You know what? Redstone. And thank you for letting me know that. I don't know how I can possibly inspire you because I don't think I'm any good at this game. Okay. Oh, we're missing. Come on, come over here. There we go. I don't know how I could possibly inspire you because I think I'm pretty trash at this game, to be honest with you. But if you're inspired, I'm glad you're inspired. I really am. All right. Get this. We missed that. What's on this? That's just a block. Okay. So block. Yes. All right. Bob Marley says, here you say Twitch feels so weird. I know. I've kind of, okay, because I'm so far away from getting the monetization stuff, I'm not going to worry about it, and part of me is kind of okay with it. Let's just do this whole line. And this is all redstone. Part of me, I'm not saying I'm giving up. I'm not giving up. But what I am saying is that why am I in fear of something that's not happened yet? When it happens, it happens. But until then, don't be in fear of it. Bop, 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 bop. All right, perfect. So we shouldn't have any redstone stuff in our inventory, after we put them back. Better to know you since I have time. Better to know you. JDX over on TikTok says, better to know you since the time I saw your channel. Oh, thank you. And Tunster says more like, hey, I can do this and hang out with folks too, And that's the idea, it's great building and doing this fun stuff. And I'm not going to diminish that at all. I want to keep doing it. And did I just break something I shouldn't have? Yep, that was a redstone thing. It's going to be repeated on the other side. So we'll do this. Let's do this. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. And so this one was going in that rails. I want to say all the rails. Okay, it was a redstone repeater running that way, and it's on 2 ticks. If it breaks, we'll know it's this one that did it. Got to be careful. All right. Okay, and it was running this way. Yeah, it's going to be running this way. And 2 ticks. There we go. We'll run it like that. We'll see if it happens. Bob says, can you name the white sheet Jeb? Don't worry, the wool will drop. Yeah, it will be white. That's right. Well, I thought it would turn pink. Yeah, we might do that later on, Jeb. Or Bob, we might do that. And let's see here. Arian says, what about DT? I don't know what DT is, Arian. Road Clip YT, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. And we have redstone. We're just messing up our farm, you know? Messing up our farm. Why not? Redstone. Okay. And then this is the one that I messed up. So let's do this. That was a no tick. All right. Then we do this. Yeah. Okay, now this is where we're probably gonna mess up again too. Redeem the name generator for the 3rd time. Bob, I redeemed the name. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it. I didn't bring any. Let's go get some more name tags. Let's do it. I should probably just bring the name tags over there. But you know what? It gives us a break to do things. And Handicapped, enjoy another sub legend. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What is going on over there, man? Y'all are awesome. Just some awesome homies. But no, the whole point of me doing this was that I was a lonely guy. I didn't have any hobbies. I didn't have anything to do. I played Minecraft in the living room at the house and didn't do much of anything other than just build some farms. My wife would say, like, what are you gonna do with all this prismarine? Because I built a prismarine farm. I was just like, I don't know. I wasn't really building any kind of creations or anything like that. And so she's just like, it just seems like it's a waste. I was like, yeah, but I have fun doing it. She goes, why don't you ever stream? You always watch, Mumbo Jumbo and Exumovoid and everybody. I was like, man, those are professional Minecrafters. There's no way anybody would ever watch this. And so I just didn't even give it a second thought. And the next thing you know, she bought me a microphone for Christmas last year. And she was just like, hey, man, you need to go do this. This will be fun. You've always talked about wanting to do it. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's have fun. Let's just see what happens. So that's what I did, was I just went out there and had fun and did it. And been doing it since about, what was that, July 1st? Yeah. And Arian says Donald Trump. Oh, okay. Let's see here. What about Donald Trump? So Arian, so here's something really cool. Or I mean, I hope you understand. Okay. I have some like really personal and very opinionated beliefs on politics, on religion, on all kinds of things, all kinds of hot button topics, but I don't talk about them while I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. But here's the thing. There are streamers out there that do, and they want to share that, and they're passionate about. Why did I come over here? Why did I come over here? I know why I came over here, but why? I know I need to get name tags. Did I think I had them over here? What was I doing? The name tags aren't over here. Where did I put the name tags? I had them earlier. I love debating respectfully with people. Absolutely. And 100% I know that there's channels out there right now that do that, but that's not what I wanted this channel to be. I've actually thought about, we'll make other channels. Maybe one day I would like to start a financials channel that we talk about finances and the way how we do things and the way how I do things. And maybe that'll happen. Maybe and politics would be another channel, completely independent. But I want in your storage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exact. You're absolutely right. Why I was going over there is beyond me. Look at there. There's a name tag. And what was that name in the sheet? It was Jeb. Is it? Let me see here. Let's scroll. Is it Jeb underscore? I think it is. Let's see here. Is it Jeb? I think it's Jeb underscore. Or is it just Jeb? Oh my gosh. I don't remember. I know I'm prepping for the ACC. Yeah, it's Jeb underscore. Thank you, Bob. Jeb underscore. Almost messed up. Jeb underscore. There we go. And we're going to name the white sheep Jeb. Awesome. Let's get over her. And dinner bone. Yeah, that's the other one. Makes them upside down, which I can do that too. You got to redeem that little doohickey over on the purple app. And let's see if we can do that. All right, so, it's dark 30. I don't have a bed. Let's get down here real quick. Creepers be creeping. Hold on 1 second. We got a bed right over here. Perfect. But yeah, JDX is playing Minecraft really makes you. Is playing Minecraft really makes you into a good mood? It does. So at the end of the day, a lot of times, I stream from my work PC at my company, or not my company, my father-in-law's company. And I built this PC. I'm a designer, and anyway, it's way overkill for a lot of things. And so I thought, you know what? Well, I could have done this from the front, couldn't I? Yeah, let's just do it from the front. It's kind of overkill for a lot of the things, especially for like streaming, in my opinion, or playing Minecraft. But we're here. All right, here's the white sheet, and we got a super colorful super dude. Oh man, I love it. That's so cool. And calling it a rabbit toast changes it. Yeah, does it still change it to like the killer rabbit? You have a cool base. Thank you, Ice. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, let's get back over there. And yeah, we'll go this way. No, it doesn't do. Which one is the killer rabbit? Or is that not a thing anymore? It means an association of chartered certified accountants. Oh, I need an accountant. Do you play more games other than Minecraft? No, not really. Maybe I talked about, when I hit like 1,000 subs, I'd do something like that, but nothing really. Just, the only thing. So I listen to my youngest, I have two sons, and I listen to them on advice when it comes to doing a lot of this stuff. And I've had some people say, "Hey, you ought to play Roblox," and my kids are like, "No, don't do that, Dad." And so I really pay attention to what they say, and so I don't know if they come up to me and they say, "Hey, you ought to try playing this sometime," you do it. Now they're all into the Call of Duty and the FPS stuff, and I have no ability when it comes to doing that. You would just watch me playing Fortnite dying constantly over and over and over again, and I don't think that'd be good. Terraria, my youngest son plays Terraria. He likes it. How long live? Let's see. We're sitting about an hour. Sitting about an hour right now. We're gonna be live till about 12 o'clock today. Seth Terraria. Yeah, I've heard that. And there's Miss Victoria Wright. Wonderful, Victoria. Hope you're having a great day. Check this out, Miss Victoria. We made a machine. Now let's see if Victoria can tell us what this does. Victoria, what does this do? I got 67 diamonds on Twitch. Bob, thank you so much. Happy Sunday to you, Miss Victoria. Let's see here. What do you think, Victoria? What do you think? She might have already got. What machine? This is a machine. What do you think this is, Victoria? I don't know. Well, just wild guess. Anything. Say anything. Wild guess. And for those of you who don't know, this is my favorite niece because she's the only one that comes on my stream. She's my favorite niece. Handicap, do you know the Netherlands? Have you been there? No, I've never been to the Netherlands. I would love to go there. Isn't that the place where you can like smoke marijuana in the open and stuff and everybody's cool with it? Xleaf says, "Hey, Unc, let's see if I broke it. Let's see. We'll turn the machine on and let's see if I broke it. If it's still alive. Looks like it's still working. Look at there. It makes supplies. That is an excellent observation, Victoria. This makes bone meal. And apparently I broke it over here. Oh, let's turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay. Oops. I might have to go fix this later on. Yeah, we kind of made a boo-boo. Victoria. So that side's doing what that side did earlier. So I'll load it back in Lightmatica later on and fix that because it's probably just a setting or one of these repeaters or something I got off. Granny, it makes supplies. Yes, it makes bone meal. Yay. And so I know we're going to end up breaking more of this redstone, but I knew that was going to happen. Mean Machine said, hee hee. Yeah. This is, it's a process. All right. All these are on no ticks. So we'll put them back with no ticks. But that was all Victoria's fault. The reason why it all broke. I'm just saying. She encouraged me to break the machine by turning it on. We knew that was going to happen though. JDX says, I didn't know that makes a bone meal. I only know that it's a moss farm. So yeah, no, you can stand up there and collect all the moss you want, or you can come over here and it will make bone meal out of it. That's the goal. Seth, I want to also start streaming. Bro, got any tips? Yes. Number one is learn to talk to nobody. That would be my first tip. Right? Oh, hold on, Bob. I forgot. Hold on. Let's burp. Hold on. Let me get over here where it's safe real quick, because I got to give you some advice, right? All right. Let me get up here, and we'll do the advice thing. Face this way. Hiya? No, hiya. Right. We'll face the camera here. There we go. There you go. Bob? All right. Not that close. Okay. Number one tip, Bob. Number one tip is never to take advice from anybody you wouldn't take criticism from. Number two tip is never take criticism from anybody you wouldn't take advice from. That's the number one tip for you right there, Bob. So that being said, I'll give you some streaming advice in my opinion, right? Go in with the intention of you're just going to have fun playing a video game. Don't worry about viewers. Don't worry about the viewer count. Don't worry about monetization. Don't worry about goals. You can have those things in the back. I do. I have all those things in the back of my mind so that whenever I'm looking at analytics and content creation, stuff like that, I can set goals. But like I had set a goal that I would be a Twitch affiliate by November, and it didn't happen. I'm not going to sit here and cry and boo-hoo and whine and say, oh, well, nobody loves me. No, I'm just going to keep streaming. You know, I'll get it eventually. In 5-6 years, who knows? I could be a partner. It might take me that long. It might be a whole lot faster than that, but I'm not going to sit here and complain. All right, Bob says, Victoria says, I'm stuck in Kentucky waiting for a flight. Ugh! Why are you in Kentucky? Ugh. Mean said, And Mean said, change my name now. Victoria says, I've been here since 9 last night, sleeping. Oh, I'm so sorry, Victoria. I hate that for you. Why are you in Kentucky, of all places? JDX said, I didn't know that makes a bone meal. Yep, it's a moss farm. Seth, I also want to start streaming. Yep, got any tips? That's the number one tip. It says it feels like -8. Ugh, no, I can't do cold. Cold sucks. Bob says, can you call me Bob? Mean Bob. Bob Mean. Handicap said, just start, Nate. I believe in you. Absolutely. That's the number one thing. Just start streaming, have fun. You breaking my brain with tip one. Okay, so here we'll break it down for you a little bit. If you're talking to somebody that you wouldn't take advice from, right? If they're giving you some questionable advice, then you would never take criticism from them. Like if they told you your breath smelled or your hair was brushed crazy, you know, don't take advice from people that you wouldn't take criticism from. And the same is the reverse on that. So if somebody's telling you that you're a terrible streamer or that you need to learn how to do this and do that and everything else, if you wouldn't take advice from them, then don't take criticism from them, you know? What words that really inspire you to keep going? Keep moving forward. I got that on my door right over there. It just says, keep moving forward. And the other quotations underneath there, it says, is this the best work I can do? Be confident in your abilities. Demand excellent of yourself. Don't ever settle for anything less than great work. That's a little shoe polish. But we went to visit Noah's Ark. Oh, really nice. That's cool. I heard it was big. I'd love to see that. Ice says, I've been up all night. Insomnia. I'm sorry, Ice. Hope you get some good sleep eventually. I hope I bring you a little bit of peace today, or entertainment, or something. And Handicap said, Bob, just start if it suits you to continue. Yeah, absolutely. JDX, Victoria, where is Noah's Ark? It's over in Kentucky. Yeah, it's super cool. I've seen photos of it and stuff like that. I says, I don't see any imperfections in the stream. There's plenty. There are plenty of problems. Victoria, from Meet the Robinsons. Yeah, it is very correct. From Meet the Robinsons. That's mine and one of my oldest sons, or my oldest son's favorite jam movies, for sure. Can't believe I broke my bone meal farm. It happens. Oh, but yeah, keep moving forward. I always like that sentiment for sure. All right, we're gonna keep moving forward over here. Yeah, we've already replaced those. Oh, comparator. Yeah, it's facing that way. Holy smokes, somebody just shared the live. Thank you, Miss Victoria. I appreciate that. 100%. And let's see, we can probably do this one while we're here. I don't know what's underneath that. We'll do this one while we're here. I don't know what's underneath that. We'll do that one over here, and then we'll put that one right there. Comparator facing this way. Okay. And it's sleep time. Sleep time. All right. Let's see. The only imperfection is that it isn't famous. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle fame. I don't know if I could do that. I already have a pretty dang big head, you know, because I am the most humblest person ever, and I'm great. I smell good too. So I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if you give me fame, who knows what could happen with that? And 9 said, "Hi, what are we doing? We messed up our bone meal farm, but we're decorating. We're just kind of. I should have done this before I built this stupid bone meal farm, but I'm here now, so I'm just committed to doing it. But yeah, we're replacing some of this blocks with some smooth stone, just making the world look a little pretty." I says, I get having unwanted attention sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if it's about that. If it's more just like, I don't know. Let's see here. 10K likes. JD, thank you so much. I'm sure that was a lot of it was you over there for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Or a lot, it might not have all been you. I don't know, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. You know, I don't know if I would call it like, it's, the Ark is in Williamson, Kentucky. It's huge, Seth. I posted pictures on Facebook. Oh, I'll see if I can't look that up here in a minute. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Handicap says, when I started 5 years ago, one stream once and someone didn't like my voice. It hurts. Move on. You are young. So, did I miss somebody's message earlier? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me read up here. Okay. Handy says, when I started 5 years ago, one streamed once and someone didn't like my voice. It hurt my feelings. Yeah. Okay. So that there's a line. If somebody's going to give you advice or someone's going to give you criticism, if you wouldn't take advice from them, don't listen to them. I don't like the sound of my voice. I don't know anybody who likes the sound of their voice when they're hearing themselves. I can guarantee you. I could ask Victoria to be like, no, I hate the sound of my voice, and she has a beautiful voice, right? But here's the thing. Okay, all of this. You get better, right? That's kind of the idea, right? Getting better together with Seth. I love how you changed the heart to SpongeBob and Patch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You were the best, Seth. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that for sure. No, let me. I can't think. Money. Holy smokes! What was that? Aw, Julie sent a heart. Julie Bean, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that, though. That is so kind. You know, but yeah, I'm sorry. Let me get back to thinking. Thank you. Money. Holy smokes. There was another one. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's the same one. But no, I was just saying that, you know, if don't worry about haters, right? Haters are always going to hate. If you don't like the sound of your voice, I'm sorry. You know, it'll be all right. If streaming bothers you, don't do it. But if you're having fun, then have fun. Don't worry about it. You know, it's not that big a deal. Look at there. Tunster said he dropped a new emoji. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I know. Oh, and Ice, I feel that, bro. Yeah. You know, I didn't like the sound of my voice, so I got it. This may a little bit of pulling back the curtains and letting y'all know about Seth, right? So I like the sound of Impulse SV's voice on his stream and BWO. Both of them have just amazing voices, right? And hold on a second, let's see here. Handy says, all right, it's all right, mate. A lot of awful people in this world. Now we just got to try to ignore the bad and enjoy the good around us. That's right. Get some thick skin, right? Go watch Queso stream. Everybody makes fun of Queso, and that guy, he is banging it out there like you would not believe. So, Queso is an awesome dude. I says, I once gifted someone 2,000 roses on TikTok. That was the stupidest thing I've done with my money. Yes, that would be. No one do that. But you know what? Okay, so I'll say it like this, right? I don't ever want to be a person who says this is the way how I expect you to show gratitude or show appreciation for a stream, right? Yes, I brought one with me. I was worried I didn't bring one. This is the way how I expect you to be able to show your gratitude to me, right? And I don't want to be that person. But that goes both ways. If somebody wants to give me a galaxy, for instance, then I'm not going to sit here and tell them they can't do it. They're not allowed to, because that's what brings a lot of people happiness. You know, that's kind of the thing with charity. You know, charity brings the person who gives happiness. Now, it does also help the person who is being given or had got something, but that's just part of the charity thing, right? All right, let's see. Okay, we can break this. Put that there. We'll break this. Put that there. And I get that one. I get that there. Look at there. This would have been all avoided if I'd have done this earlier. All right. Arian says, okay, bye, Unc. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you, too. Happy Christmas. 9th Earth 6520 said, quick question. Have you ever found the rare blue axolotl? No, I have not. I haven't really looked for axolotls in this world, but I'm sure it would take a hot minute to find one. JD Sparks says, Victoria, it's okay. I have a bad voice too. No. It's just, here's the thing. My voice on here had to be polished, right? So I used ChatGPT. I used ChatGPT to help polish my voice. I did, 100%. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was afraid I might break that ice twice. Okay. And yeah, we got all of that done. Let's come over here. Let's do a little underground cave exploration. JD says, is Queso really made fun of? So, yes, I would say that they do make fun of his weight more than anything else. I sound like a man. My voice sounds deep. Oh, it's okay. Oh, my goodness. Julie, thank you so much. Oh, no, that was DTF with Teddy Sims with the heart. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. And JDub77 just followed over on Twitch. On TikTok. Thank you so much, JD. I appreciate that, man. No, you don't have a bad voice. Anyway, my voice I didn't like it. So I worked on I would record my voice, and because I didn't know how to edit the sound, or I didn't know how to set the settings up. So I would record it, and then I would play it back for ChatGPT, and ChatGPT would say, okay, you need to adjust this setting to increase this feature. And I just kept doing that over and over again. I'd give it a recording, and it would go back and say, okay, now adjust this setting. And I finally got to a point where I was really happy with it, you know? But yeah, B-Dub's voice sounds wonderful. I really do like it. Teddy Swims, I just saw you on YouTube. Oh, man. Are the other folks coming in all over the place? That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh. And It just now showing DTF taste ones with the rose. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Every single thing people do, whether it be liking a video, comment, shares, or just lurking. You know, I'm cool with lurkers. I'm a lurker. I used to, I lurk on a lot of people's streams all the time. It's just because sometimes I just want to read what other people have to say, and I don't want to interact. I'm tired, or you know, I've had a long day or something like that. So I get lurkers. I know Twitch kind of doesn't, but that's okay. They're allowed to run their business any way they want to. Get that over here. What kind of music am I listening to today? This is a little crazy right there. Everyone thinks his voice sounds different. Yeah. Are you talking about B-dubs? Oh my goodness. Looky there. Hey, we got another Seth. Probably a really handsome guy indeed. You know, Seth592, thank you so much for the follow over there on TikTok. Yeah, all of us Seths are handsome, charming, good-looking, sharp dressers, great with kids. You know, that's just who we are. You know, we can't help it. We're just made that way. We're built different. Right? We're definitely built different. All right, I got plenty of blocks right now. Pick up some of this. All right, some of this is I'm not like a huge dirt goblin person, but we might as well just go ahead and get that. Okay, yeah, that. But no, I have been just blessed these past few months, just chilling out and hanging out with folks on stream. Pop. And so I think it, you know, I should have done this on half slabs. Oh, we gotta sleep. I should have done this in half slab, shouldn't I? You know, I'm not gonna worry about that because we're going to put a building around it anyway, and it'll all be lit up. All right, let's see here. Bob says, but your channel URL on messages. Oh, you put my channel URL on. Oh, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, and that has been my experience so far with streaming, right? The vast majority of the people that I've met on here have been gracious and kind and wonderful and supportive, you know? And I am very overwhelmed by their folks' generosity. All right, so this is 3 ticks, okay? Okay, and that is 2 ticks. Okay. Hopefully don't break it all. Let's see here. DTF, that is definitely not me. What's definitely not you? Saying my inspiration. Oh, thank you so much. But you know, I've had all kinds of inspiration from folks. Folks like Exuma Void, they always encourage people to stream. Encourage people to create content if they want to encourage it, or if they want to. You know, for the longest time, I didn't want to, not because I didn't want to, but more because I didn't feel let's see this. Yeah, we did this one, and yeah, we got to do this one because it just didn't feel natural to me. Oh, redstone block, redstone. So we'll do this, do that. Yeah, bop. There we go, perfect. JD Sparks, what's going on? Teddy Swans, I just saw you on YouTube. Let's see here. DTS is, no, I really saw you on YouTube. That's definitely not me. Oh, maybe it's just the same profile. I'm just watching all his streams. Well, thank you so much. Everything does help out. The likes over there on TikTok, the likes on YouTube, the comments, all of that stuff does help out the discoverability of my streams. So it does help me in amazing ways, and I appreciate y'all. I really do. Y'all don't have to do that. You can just lurk. I'm good with lurks. You want to chill out? The gas threw me off there. You want to chill out and just hang out with me? That's fine too. You know, don't feel obligated by any measure. But yeah, none of the less. I appreciate all that for sure. Holy smokes, when we got a noise in the ear. That was DTF with another roast. Thank you. Man, you don't have to do that. I appreciate that. That you don't have to do that. Let's do that. That's good. Yeah, and this is an issue. We we might have accidentally bone meal some area down here. Partly my fault. So these are just activator rails. So we're just gonna put these up real quick. Okay, activator rails, and we're just gonna get rid of this. Put these right there. Pop, 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 and now pop, 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 pop. Oh, pop. Okay, and now put the rails back. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Let's see. JDX says, I enjoyed all the conversations I have in this live. Oh man, thank you so much. Who told you about Minecraft? He or she is a legend. Thank you, Andy. I watch all his streams. Oh, thank you, GTF. I appreciate that. So, holy smokes, there's another noise in the ear, and that was Ali. Just with the follow. Thank you so much. And I gotta scroll down here. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. And Handy, 38 minutes ago, Handy gifted a sub to Bob and gifted a sub to Tons. It just showed up on my screen. Thank you. Yo, that costs a lot of money. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but golly, wow, thank you. That is too generous. It really is, and it is appreciated. So yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow, that's just wild to me. I never would have. I mean, just to tell you, I never would have really. Oh my goodness, there's another noise. Oh, looky there. That's Mr. Skylar Fuller with a heart, with a king heart, with the follow thing. Thank you, Skylar. Skylar actually had Victoria a minute ago. She's stuck in Kentucky. I'm getting all my family here today. You know what? I thought that was so cool the other day. You said something about how your family is helping support you on your TikTok journey. And the same is true for me. And for you for sure, Skylar. So thank you. You like a lot of my stuff as well too. Tunster says such 11. Skylar, yeah. Macaroni with the 6-7. Oh my gosh. This is episode 67. I really thought I'd get hit with a lot more 67 since the name of the whole stream was 6-7, but it's not been too bad. Just spreading the love. Thank you, Handy. I appreciate that. And I think that's what really, it gets me kind of emotional when I see stuff like that, because here's the thing. This is what I want to do when I grow up, right? I want to stream. I want to make Minecraft content. I'm enjoying doing this. It's hard. It's a lot of work. And to see people come into my comments and chat with me, it encourages me. It tells me, okay, this is something that you could possibly do, right? Oh, I missed that. Okay, yeah, let's get this one and this one. It tells me that this is something that I could possibly do, right? And then when I see folks do something like what you did, is gift a sub and things like that, that tells me, okay, maybe one day you could actually make a living doing this. It's not only that you could do it, but you can make a living doing it. DTF with another rose. Thank you so much. So yeah, I get a little emotional when I see stuff like that, because it does mean the world to me. And it's not so much about the monetary value. It's actually has nothing to do with the monetary value. It has everything to do with the realization that maybe I could have a dream come true for me. I hate to say that, make it sound so sappy, but I think I'm safe to do this now, that I could possibly make this into something that could one day be more. And I guess that's what I'm trying to make. God VNM said, hello, hope you're doing well. I am doing great today, VNM. How are you today? Let's see. Out of blocks. Let's go get some more blocks. We got some more. We want you to do full-time stream. Yeah, And I want to too. Absolutely. The things that hold me back, right? Number one thing that holds me back is I work at a family-owned business, and my family depends on me to be here to help out. So, but I'm able to help them out in other ways, helping them grow and helping them come up with better automations that don't require me as much, right? And the more that I can do that, the more that I would feel comfortable about leaving them so that I could do this full time, right? That's the number one thing that holds me back from. Oh my goodness, got a new follower over there, and that is the Ray of Light. Ray of Light, thank you so much. Some more of this. I think I have. We put all that cobblestone. Yep. I took all that cobblestone out of my inventory. Yeah. And let's see. Let's just make some real quick. What do you use to stream? Okay, so I use that's an excellent question, Bob. Thank you so much. Ray says, "Hey, I'm new to your page. Hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve." Thank you, Ray. I also appreciate that. I'm also doing good. Thank you, God. Glad you're having a great day. So now, what do I use to stream? I use Streamlabs, right? And I am on Streamlabs Ultra, which gives me access to the multi-stream ability. And yeah, that's what I've been doing this whole time, and it's been fantastic. I did not know how good I have it, to be honest with you, because a lot of other people don't use this technology, and they have a hard time streaming, especially multi-streaming. I've actually had a lot of folks kind of reach out to me and ask me questions about it, and that's what I tell them is like, I use Streamlab Ultra. I'm actually have an affiliate link to Streamlabs Ultra because I believe in it so much. You know, it does just an amazing job at trying to get the content out there. So yeah, I'm definitely using that. Let's get some of this going right now. Let's see here. Bob says, question mark. What does Ultra cost some money? Ultra costs me, about $30 a month. $30 a month, this multi-stream. It's not necessary though. You don't have to have Streamlabs Ultra to do this, right? You can just stream in OBS to 1 or 2 streams. Depends if you have a really good internet connection. If you have a pretty good internet connection, then you could stream to one place and it's not a big deal, right? But going to many platforms like I have, you have to multi-stream, you know, and you have to do it with somebody who's going to take your one stream and split it between many locations, if that makes any sense at all. Let's see. Stream is pretty not on my watch. Am I yelling at myself now? It looks like my bots are yelling at each other. That's wonderful. How funny. You know, that is the one thing I haven't really spent a lot of time with, is like cleaning up my bots and getting all those guys in order to work together with each other. Maybe I need to invest some time into that. Especially when they start yelling at each other, you know? Oh my goodness. That is Brutal Draconis with the follow over there on TikTok. Thank you so much. Did we hit an award? We did. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. I did change the award. I'm sorry for those of you who might have been hoping for the golden soundtrack. It kept it kept yelling at me on the red app about it going on there. But thank you so much for helping me hit that goal. I appreciate that. That light goal, I think it was, what was it, 10,000 or something? It's high. Thank you all so much for that. I find you also top first. Hold on. Got lost of messages. Seth, you support Christians or Muslims? I support people to make their own religious decisions based on their own best intentions. And I think that everyone is absolutely capable of making the best decisions for themselves, right? In believing in the deity that they take comfort in. Myself, I believe I take comfort in knowing that Jesus Christ is my king, right? But if that's not your religion of faith, then so be it. You know, I'm not going to hate on you for having your own thought and your own personal perspective. I encourage you, have it, enjoy it. I hope it does you well, right? That block was never missing. All right. I think we're going to have enough to kind of get us going right now. Let's put some more inside here. Ben says, do you stream on Twitch? Yes, I stream on all the apps, all the major apps. Oh, and we could probably sleep if I had a bed over here nearby. So let's do this. Let's put this over here. Yeah. Put that inside there. Yeah, it's going to smelt for a little while. We got 18 more. Let's go hit the bed down here real quick. Let's see here. Seth says, have I beaten Minecraft before? I have. I have beaten it before. In the sense of killing the Ender Dragon? Yes. I've ended the Ender Dragon a couple of times. I'm trash at this game. So like arrows be flying around all over the place. I forget to blow up all the little podium things. I end up having to fight them over and over again. Ray of Light W. Indeed. I don't know what you W'd, but I hope you appreciate that. I find you also a type for streaming heyday. Haha. What are you drinking, Handy? I completely messed that up. Oh, we're gonna, you know, I don't have a lot of slimes anymore. I tore down my slime farm, so when we see the boys over here, we're gonna dispatch them and collect all this delicious slime. Yes, yes, yes. It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot to get some slime down here, and we get it pretty often. There we go. Yes. I don't know what all this stuff is. This is a madness over here. All right, here's the bed. Here's the bed. Here's the bed. Let's see here. Bend over says, hi, you. What's up? How you? How are you? Do a stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. Tunster, your bots keep yelling at me, gang. I'm sorry, Tunster. This is going to sound weird, but I don't believe in Jesus, but I'm also not an atheist. Okay, cool, Ice. I hope you find happiness in that. DTF with Teddy Swims. I just caught your name. With the rose. Thank you. That's so silly. Oh gosh. So DTF in my world is direct to film. We do printing. So when I see DTF, I read direct to film. All right. Oh, I gotta get a drink for that. What's your Twitch name? Everything I have is Better Together with Seth. So in any app that you want to find me on, it's all Better Together with Seth. Life is better together with Seth. Brutal Draconis, are you still working at the same place when we first met? Brutal, if I remember right, yes, I'm still at 11x17 Ice Sign Shop. I don't mind sharing that. Let's see here. Let's see. Do you remember your first stream? Were you nervous? My first stream, I was very quiet, and I didn't do a very good job. Cool Hand J15 just followed on the purple app. Thank you, Cool Hand. I appreciate that. And Raylight says, Jesus Christ is the reason I'm still here today because I have very low odds. I'm going to agree with that. Uh-oh. And we had a new follower over there on TikTok, and that would be Mountain Dream. Thank you, Mountain Dream. I appreciate that. But anyway, let me reread that. The Raylight on TikTok said, Jesus Christ is the reason I'm still here today because I had very low odds. Well, Raylight, I'm glad you're here with us today. And I believe that we are all here for a purpose, and I believe you've nailed it on the head. Cool Hand Jan says, I am Ben on YouTube. Oh, what's up, Ben? Hope you're having a great day. IceXX213 says, do you think it would be cool to have a God like that, but I can't bring myself to believe it? Well, you're asking the wrong person theological questions on a stream like this. We really don't get into religion that much. I celebrate it. If you want to be a Muslim, be a Muslim. You want to be a Christian, be a Christian. I will tell you this, right? For me personally, I have a personal relationship with Jesus Christ. I know him professionally. I know him personally, and he is the Ray that I look upon, right? And if you want, you can shoot me a message, because I've actually talked to some other folks. I have an email account. It's bettertogetherwithseth@gmail.com. If you would like to know more about that, I would love to talk to you about it. Let's get these. Do we have? I think we'll have plenty for right now. We'll get those going, and then we'll come back and we'll get some more. All right. So yeah. Oh, brutal Jacaranda. Hold on. I missed some. I says no. Brutal says that's cool. I drive past. I sign shop on my way to work every day. Cool, man. Got to stop in sometime. We made some huge changes over here. We got a new showroom. We got new printers. It's pretty cool. Ray of Light said, I had brain surgery twice before the age of 2. I'll be 24 at the end of the month. That's awesome, man. I had a pretty terrible car accident. Oh, got a noise in my ear. What was that? That was DTF with another rose. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. We can turn these carts. Let's turn the carts off first. Let's do that. Yeah, we need to set this up to automatically kick on and off. How are we doing on this? Still making blocks. It's still making blocks. Is it still? Yeah. Gonna make a lot more blocks now. Let's see here. Seth, my microphone has this scratchy sound. How do I get rid of it? Check your connection, number one. That would be my suggestion first. Check your connection, make sure it's solid. If you're testing on another computer to see if the connection is still good. Oh, we should put this right here. Put this right here. Make sure your connection is still good even after that. And if it is, that is probably software settings. That'd be my suggestion on that. Okay, we have this as 1 tick. Okay, I'll put this there. That there, 1 tick. Yeah, I will mess that up. So we're gonna, oh, look at there, pop there, and where'd the dust go? Here, dust there. Ah, there we go. Maybe she's on Streamlabs. Yeah, said on Streamlabs. Well, then I would say do this after you run your test, and if you're still having that issue, hate to say it sounds like maybe a microphone problem. Try a different app. Try something else. Try just the regular recording the recording app that's on your computer, and see if the recording app still has that scratchy noise. If it does, then it's your microphone. Gotta get another one. I did not spend a lot of money on this microphone. In fact, if you check out my Twitch page on the About section, I actually list all the stuff that I use to stream with, except Santa's bringing me something that I know about, and I hadn't put that on there yet. And I hadn't started using it either. The noise was your live goal being oh man, it sure did. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. That is awesome. I got 2 sips of water I got to redeem. Awesome. Hey Seth, enjoy your day. How long are you gonna be live? I'm gonna be on till about 12 o'clock. It's 8 currently. Let's see. I have a $50 mic. That's pretty good. I think mine was like 50 bucks, something like that. It wasn't much. All right. And Ray, yep, that live goal. That's so cool. Let's see. It's from my PC fam. Take it and blow it out. Use some canned air. Blow that booger out. In the last fart bender. Dog. Oh, y'all usernames, man. Oh my gosh. All right, so the last fart bender on the purple app said hello. Well, hello. Oh gosh. And oh, there's DTF with another rose. Thank you so much, man. He likes balling on my face. I'll roll the ball, shoot the balls over there. Is there a thing to make it sound clear? There are settings inside Streamlabs, and so this is my own suggestion. Go use ChatGPT. I know that sounds crazy. Use ChatGPT. make a recording and then give them give ChatGPT a copy of the recording, and it will make a suggestion based on that. Okay, there's some more stone we could take with us, and we had some more over here. Let's see here. Oh gosh, the lab firebender. Is there? And I think yeah. All the rest of it's ads from me, man. Cool Hand said, "Uh-oh, why is it not here?" Oh, I scrolled up. Handicap says, "Bye-bye. What's up, man?" Blake said, "Hi. What's up, Blake? How's it going today?" Cool Hand J WAI. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, there's some things that AI for me is like a tool in a tool belt, right? It's like if you were hiring a craftsman. If I hired a craftsman to build me cabinets, and the only thing he had was a skill saw and a hammer, then he's only going to be able to do a couple of things with those tools, right? That's just the way how that works. But if I hire a craftsman who has many tools in his tool belt, then he's able to do all kinds of things. So AI is just one of them. I don't have a mic. Oh man. I don't have a mic. Oh, the last part. Oh, well, what's keeping you from getting one? I mean, other than if you can't have a job or can't earn money or anything like that. I mean, that's the things. Are you playing on a PC? Yes, this is a PC. Alex said hi. What's up, Alex? Hope you're having a great day. We're getting some things accomplished today. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Indeed. Are you getting ready to build some cool stuff soon? So we built this cobblestone farm and we broke it. We're fixing the floor up on it first. We're going to start from the bottom up. And we're going to put us a nice little encasing over this to make sure that we can kind of keep the mobs out. Why I didn't do this in the very beginning and build the floor is beyond me. You know, I'm making mistakes in Minecraft is what I do. And let's see here. Handicap said bye. Have fun. Ray of Light says, I've got a fun, deep music question for you if you're open to it. Go for it, man. Absolutely. I love music questions. 100%. And Cool Hand redeems some emojis. That's somebody's jamming out in his emojis. I tell you what, I don't know what's going on over there. Some of these over here. We got a couple seconds. The beat up sleep is trickling in. Let's see. Can we? We're not going to make it. But we're going to get close. Yeah, we made it. We actually made it. Look there. Let's get over here. Hopefully nothing spawned. Let's see here. DTF with another rose. Thank you so much, DTF. That is so kind of you. All right, let's see here. Everything just kind of blew up there. Cool Hand with some pancakes. Thank you. Holy smokes. That is so kind. DTF with another rose. You were just going you're going wild today. Oh my gosh. We got to eat. We got all this steak and we hadn't been eating. I got 11 more blocks. And then we got to go pick some more. We'll just make some progress down here. Pop up. I was so close. I could have nailed that just perfectly. All right, let's go. We don't have much more. I feel like we don't have much more. We'll have to go. JD Sparks says, Seth, can you put torches around the farm because it prevents hostile? You know, check this out. So we have, you know, I'm not a huge fan of like a lot of cheaty stuff. We have free cam, you know. I don't feel like free cam is like a really big cheaty thing, but I also have mini HUD. And mini HUD, I just walked off of that thinking I was in free cam mode. Gosh bless me. All right, so mini HUD, there we go. So we can kind of see a little bit of see where the little red light, where the red areas is where the light levels are high enough to spawn mobs. So nothing up here is high enough to spawn mobs, you know, because all of this kind of lit up. Nothing's going to be around here, but we're going to encase this thing in something here in a minute. Felicity says, Jesus loves you, bro. Felicia, Jesus loves you too, man. Have a great day. All right. Get down her. And let's turn mini HUD off. All right. So yeah, I have little bit invested into some cheaty stuff. Not crazy. I would say they're more like quality of life things, you know? That's like Fwip the other day. I'd say the other day, probably like 2 or 3 months ago, Fwip made a post about how people were giving him a hard time because he uses Latmatica. Number one, it's a video game, y'all. Calm down. Like, why are y'all getting upset about somebody who's playing a video game using a mod for that video game? And it's the way how he wants to play it. That didn't make any sense. Let's see. Aaron says, hi, what's up? Hi, Aaron. Hope you're having a great day. But no, why are people getting mad at Whip because he's playing a video game? He's playing it the way how he wants to play it, man. Everybody needs to calm down. You know, in the end, it's just a video game. You know, we're supposed to be having fun doing this stuff. If you're not having fun playing a video game, then what are you doing? You know, what has gone wrong in your life that you feel the need that you're going to chastise and get angry at people for not playing it the way how you think it needs to be played? I don't understand that. All right, let's see here. JD says, I have a 32-day hardcore world, but I never played it. Exactly. I mean, that makes you happy. You know, that's like people, you know, some people play hardcore, right? With shared hearts, with friends. I'm like, oh, nobody will invite me to play that. I die way too much, man. Oh, yeah. People be like, yeah, that's going to be a fast hardcore world. We're going to be starting over here any minute now, you know? Oh, I came down here to mine stone and here I am with diorite. Ugh, we're going to have to go. We're going to have to shoot off of this thing. You know, I thought, you know, while we're here, we might as well make the tunnel a little bigger. And I'll fix some stairs later on. We're going to dress it up here a bit. Aaron says, your world is so cool and beautiful sentence. Oh, thank you. But no, yeah, people get so upset about some of the silliest things. You know, in the end, it's just a video game, y'all. Calm down. It's going to be all right. And why are some people taking themselves too seriously? I love oh gosh. I love he's a brand new hermit. Skiz never takes himself seriously. Are we okay, we're getting down to where, yeah, let's get over here. Let's grab some of this stone real quick. I don't know how much we're gonna need. But we might as well grab, you know what? We actually have tons of stone. No, we don't. Hey, let's get a whole stack. Get that here. There you go, 64. Here. Kansas Storm says almost a 1,000. I know it is so close over there on TikTok. Yeah, actually, here's what's crazy, Kansas. All right, this is wild to me. So when I first started streaming, let's get it here. Bert. We'll take a second. When I first started streaming, I'm gonna take a break anyway. When I first started streaming, the idea was that I was gonna grow on Twitch, right? And then I would also put some content on YouTube, and I didn't think anything else. I thought that's it. And then I heard about Kick, and I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and multi-stream those three. And then my oldest son came out here. He's like, Dad, you should be streaming to TikTok. I'm like, is that a thing? He's like, yeah, go stream to TikTok. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go try that out. And so I streamed to TikTok, and TikTok just like blew up. I went to like 200 people all of a sudden. Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you so much, Brutal. That is really kind of you. Thank you for following over there on the TikTok or on the Twitch. I appreciate that. But yeah, they anyway. So the son's just like, yeah, go stream on that. That's like, okay, well, I'm already multi-streaming, and then it took me forever. Excuse me, it took me forever to get the ability to stream on TikTok. And so, I want to say like weeks and weeks went by, and you would like, and then eventually TikTok says, okay, you can stream now. You had to have like 100 followers or something like that. It's like, okay, you can stream now. I was like, okay, cool, I can stream. But it wanted me to stream on their app. I was like, So I streamed on their app a couple of times, and then they said, okay, well, here's stream keys so that you can multi-stream off of other platforms. Oh man, that's awesome. And I met up with some people that was like, man, you're not supposed to be able to do that till you hit 1,000 subs. I was like, really? That's difficult, you know? But yeah, TikTok actually blew up first, and it got up to like, 200 and 300 and 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. And then over on YouTube, it was like 0 for forever. And then it was like 10, and then 50, and then 100. Then all of a sudden, YouTube surpassed TikTok. Like it went way farther. And then Twitch is kind of held back. I think I'm like at 150 or something like that on Twitch. No big deal. Kick is trash. Trovo is over there as well too. I don't know how many's on, maybe 2 or 3 on Trovo. But Instagram, like Insta blew up. There was like tons of people. And now Instagram is going to end up surpassing TikTok as far as followers. So that's really cool. It's crazy how that stuff goes around. Let's see here. Seth, how do I make it so my Streamlabs shows my Minecraft? You have to use a screen capture. So you just add a source and call it add a source. You do a screen capture or a game capture, and you can put that in there. So, but yeah, thank you for following Brutal Draconis. That was really kind of you. And Bendover says, I got banned on Twitch for using the emotes. Well, I don't know how you get banned for using their emotes, but if you're using somebody else's or using your own, yeah, that could happen. Totally, I can see that happening. Oh. This is going to bring up a great opportunity for me to make a pit stop. I've been streaming now for 2 hours, so I need to go make a potty break. I'm going to leave y'all here for a second. Let's change the... Y'all liking the music, or do you want to try something else? I bet you are liking the music. I'm going to leave it alone for a second. I'm going to go hit the head. I will be right back. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that. JDX says, I remember X-raying on a specific server and never got banned until I stopped. Ooh, naughty. And then First Aid said, cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want these low-class viewers, the ones that I have right now. Those are fine with me. It's dark 30. So let's go hit a bed. Let's see here. I got banned on Twitch for using the emotes. Oh, I didn't know you could get banned for using the emotes. You sure it wasn't because you were using naughty emotes? I have one monitor. That is difficult. I have 3 and I still can't keep up with everything. I can't see chat. Yeah. Now if you stream on TikTok with Streamlabs, you can put it on the screen for you. I saw the emotes that you saw the emotes that I used. Oh, I didn't know that was bad. I did not know that. Let's see here. Any slimes? No slimes. We'll come over here, hit a bed. You know, I wonder if I have anything down here. I might have a few blocks. Let's see. I'll put stuff over here. A floating bed. Let's see here. You know what I wanted to do? I know I've hit some guys up already, but I wanted to take some time throughout the stream and try. We're going to end up using that tough for the build. Nope. I wanted to take some time and I wanted to do this. So I want to check it out. Here's some of the folks that I absolutely love to check out. And this is the first one. His name is Gen X Guy, right? Gen X Guy is such a cool guy. He's a multi-streamer. He's a variety streamer. He does a lot of different elements, and he's always streaming with a partner friend of his, which is Tracomi. And y'all should go check out either one of those two guys. Super cool homies. Amazing creators in their own right. Both of them stream also on... I don't think they both... Do they multi-stream? I don't think they multi-stream. But they do produce content on both Twitch and TikTok. So go check out either one of those two guys. They're really cool dudes for sure. Okay, I have another monitor. How do I chat on it? You have to move your chat to that monitor. I use something whenever I'm multi-chatting. I use something called Caster Labs Caffeinated. And oh my goodness, there was a... Hold on, what was that? I closed my window. Let me get this up here. Hold on. And let me do this. What was that? Brutal Dracona, share the live. Thank you so much, Brutal. I appreciate that. But no, did I pick that? Oh, there's two more. Okay, let's get over here. Hey, yeah. Anyway, both of those guys are just really wholesome and nice guys. Y'all ought to go check them out. They play a lot of fun stuff. They don't really play Minecraft, but they play a lot of other fun games. It's very interesting games as well too. A lot of scary games, especially Trichotomy. He plays some scary games. Ooh, I gotta keep my heater on in here. Let me close my door. I don't really turn the heater on in my room over the weekend. Yo, what are you doing? We are building a floor, which we should have started from the beginning. Building a floor. But or we're just putting the floor down. We're gonna get ready to start building the walls and everything here in a little while. Let's do that. And I'll need to repair that pickaxe sooner or later. Yes. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, both Trichotomy and Gen X Guy, just super wholesome, really nice individuals. I like the content that they put out. And I enjoy just chilling out with them while they're streaming as well too. I think that's everything. Is that everything? It looks like everything. We still broke the farm. We can go ahead and fix the top, but we won't run it just now. This is a this is a bone meal farm that broke earlier. We'll fix it later. I'll load Matica in here and fix it. But yeah, we broke the farm on accident. But it's okay. We'll come back around here and clean it all up for right now. Let's see, can I get this for the hopper? Yes, I can. Any other? I don't see any. But yeah, it makes us some lots of bone meal. Let's see, and yeah. All right, so we'll come down here. All right, the walls. I'm a huge fan of doing walls out of some other stuff, and I believe in this particular build, I want to do this out of deep slate. To be honest with you, I'd like to build with some deep slate inside here. I want to start with a now that we have our Now that we have our floor secured inside here, I want to build the walls out of deep slate. And I feel like we're going to at least go 2 blocks around. Yeah. Completely messed that up, didn't I? All right, let's see here. I want to build. There we go. There we are. We're going to go here, and then we're going to put the deep slate on the outside of this. And let's see, yeah, there's one there, so we want to go one more. I want to have a nice aisleway inside here that we can use anytime we want to get up there. There we go. Perfect. Nice squared off, and we have 2 here. Perfect. Awesome. And Goku, what's up, man? Sorry I'm late. How are you doing this fine evening? Goku, how's India treat? India is where you're from? I hope you're having a great day over there. We are having so much fun. We've been messing around, putting a floor in over here. Should have done the floor first, but we're here now. Probably repeated that 1,000 times. Okay, and we got 2 on that side. And let's see, we got none on this side, so we need to go 2. We'll go 2 out, and then probably about time to go repair some tools here pretty soon. I mean, just started my first. Man, good luck. I hope it goes super well for you. 100%. I hope you have a lot of fun. I think the number one thing is keep talking, keep having a good time, and yeah, that'd be my biggest piece of advice. You know, and that's because, and I say that because that's what I enjoyed. I enjoyed watching people who create content that talk during their streams. Yep, we're already out. Did I have any more? I know I got some more cooking over there. I don't. So there's some deep slate. We're not gonna make it out of that deep slate. Let's go. Let's put this. We need to make some trips anyway. So let's get this over here. Let's get the dirt. Oh, you know what? I had a place for this dirt, and it's going over here in this hole. We want to fill this in. So let's go ahead and start that process right now. Oh, yay. Yes. We were hoping that it was going to rain during our stream, during our live, so that we could enjoy the dreariness, right? You're from Iraq, but okay. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'll try to remember again. I'm terrible with names and faces, but I appreciate that. Let's see here. Why am I timed out from chat? I don't know, Tunster. Did it give you a timeout because you had said something naughty? I think it gave you some timeouts earlier if you tried to paste links in. Like I said, that is one thing I really need to work on is getting the bots kind of fixed up and at least where they communicate better together with each other, because right now it's a little bit of craziness right now. Oh, wow. Looky there. There is one of the greatest homies of all, Mr. Lucifer Morningstar. And let's see here. He's in here. Hold on. I think there he is. Control C. Everybody. Go check out this homie, especially over on TikTok. Wonderful, wonderful human being. Exceptional Minecraft player. And questionable person when it comes to friendships, because he has some questionable friends. I'm not really sure about it. You know, got some crazy people that he attracts craziness, I think. This is Mr. Lucifer Morningstar. I think it's because I put it all in caps. Yeah, if you're talking in all caps, I think my robots get a little upset about that. Oh, yeah, goodness gracious. Goku, and it's okay for not really important where I'm from. More about how I like your show. Oh, ain't no worries about it, brother. I like trying to get things right if I can. I am doing great. It's a fantastic day. We got check it out. I'll just free cam. We got a bone farm going, baby. And aside from a couple of little errors, a little oopsies here and there, it was working and producing lots of bone meal. So yeah, I'm excited about that. It's another step in the direction of some more automation. So, but yeah, that's the way it is. I am doing great though, man. Looking good. I appreciate that. It actually, I had to. So yesterday, it broke. You know, I didn't know how it broke. It was something about the timings that went off on it. And so I didn't know how to fix it. So I went and downloaded Lightmatica. I went and found the farm. I mean, I'd already built it, but it was the timings on the repeaters that I didn't have correctly. So, and I'm not like a huge fan of Lightmatica to try to fix everything. But I couldn't figure it out. So I went and downloaded Lightmatica and put it to use. And I had it working a little while ago. But then we decided we were going to replace the floor with some smooth stone. And when I did that, I re-broke the farm. And I don't know how to fix it. So rather than try to figure it out on stream, which I've learned my lesson about redstoning on stream, I've decided I would just go ahead and put it off till lightning. Did you see that? It hit our lightning rod up there. Dilwimbu, say hello. What's up? That happens. Laugh out loud. Yeah, everything was working out great until it stopped working out great. And so I just said, you know what? We'll just stop. We'll pause. We'll check out all the mobs. Let's get up here. I want to make sure I don't get attacked by creepers. Make sure all these dudes burn off a little bit. Check for creepers. I don't see any. They're around there. I know they are because I'm around here. Just came to say hi. I hope you're having a fantastic day and a stream, buddy. Thank you, Lucifer. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, please be sure to go check out Lucifer Morningstar. He streams on TikTok. And here pretty soon, him and Life Jacket, they've actually been doing a really good job of putting some YouTube content together. I really enjoyed y'all's naked and scared kind of thing that y'all did. Look, I had a skeleton down here. He was gonna try and kill me, but I enjoyed y'all's naked and scared kind of runoff y'all did with. It used to be Imp and Skiz. What did that? I think they just started doing them again not too long ago, but where y'all shared the hearts and everything, and I really enjoyed watching y'all do that. That was a lot. That was a lot of fun. Life Jacket is not the greatest team member. I'm just gonna say, all right, he's great. I love all of that. The Runecraft folks over there, amazing group of people. You have a SMP that's going to be kicking off here pretty soon. The Timeless SMP. Y'all need to make sure y'all check out that. They're going to be restarting their server here pretty soon. Let's see. Goku said, Seth, I want to know why you didn't stream the last 2 days if it was something important like hanging out with your family. Then take all the time you need to get back to streaming. And I found two alive. You found two Elytra. Goodness gracious. So yeah, streaming days are guaranteed. Well, okay, I'm a family man, 100% committed to my family. I should be committed anyway. So family's always going to come first for me. And Nightbot, somebody tried to post a link. They're yelling at each other. I don't know. I got to fix this somehow. But anyway, yeah, I'm committed to the family stuff, right? I'm gonna take care of them first. Just like we just got plans that we try to do as often as we can together as a family, and sometimes it works out great. Let's do this. How do we want? This is kind of sloping down a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fill this whole space in. So that's what I want to do. I'm always gonna commit to doing the family stuff first. Spring Chat for you said, yo. Yeah, Timeless Craft SMP, and it'll be a cross-platform server for Bedrock and Solid. You know, I might have to. I don't know if it's open to folks. I might have to jump on there sometimes. You know, maybe if I get an invite, maybe I might try to come by there and swing by and do some fun stuff. I might make a crazy build. I feel like I need to have a server where I can prank people. I need to test pranks out. You know, I don't do a lot of pranking and things like that. Spring says, "It's me, Jaden. What's up?" Goku says, family comes first. It does indeed. You're in the Discord. That was your invite. Laugh out loud. I've been meaning to kind of send you a message, and I wasn't sure because I didn't want to assume. Because that's the last thing I wanted to do was take advantage of our friendship and say, yeah, I'm on the Discord, so I hope I get the invite and everything else. But I didn't want to assume, if that makes any sense. And I didn't want to just like, yeah, I'm on this, and then find out that I really wasn't invited. It's kind of like, to me, it was like, junior high on Halloween. You want to dress up. Everybody wants to dress up for Halloween on junior high, but you don't want to be the only idiot that doesn't, right? And then you show up to school and everyone's making fun of you because you wore a Wolfman costume, and apparently nobody else is wearing costumes on that Halloween day. So I didn't want to just jump out and say, yeah, I'm going to be on the Timeless SMP. If that makes any sense at all, Lucifer. I don't know how my brain works sometimes. I know how my brain works. It lacks oxygen, a lot of times. But man, this was a huge hole to fill in. Laugh out loud. Yeah, you're in the Discord. You're in the team, and it's a community rinse. Oh, that's fantastic. I can't wait. It'll be a lot of fun. I hope I get lots of time to spend a little bit of. I know between the Forever World and I don't know if I'm not spilling the beans on anything else, but I hope I get a lot of time to play on it. I really do. But yeah, I'm spoilers. I gotta be quiet. Oh, let's see. Goku says, Seth, do you have a Discord? I like joining Discord servers of creators alike. I do have a Discord. It's Better Together with Seth. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I am trash at Discord. That's me and Lucifer just talked about that. I'm not. Look at there. Here we go. I'm trash at understanding this. Discord was one of the. I usually pick up on apps and the way how they work pretty quickly, but apparently Discord is one of those things that maybe I've met my match on technology. I don't know. Okay, this is getting old. There we go. All right, don't forget to stay hydrated. Thank you so much, Goku. Tunster16 says, this is super random, but I noticed you haven't been on stream. Is that because TikTok? It's like having a good time. When I'm having a good time, I don't really think about it very much. When I'm driving on the road, and I'm sitting there just chilling out with my wife, and we're, just vibing and having a good time, I'm usually not hitting that monster. Whenever things are not going great and are slow or anything like that, it does seem to take up a lot more of my thought process. So, yeah, I get that everything's going well whenever I'm not, I guess. That's any consolation. I don't know. Oh gosh, that's so. I don't know why I said it that way. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of dirt. That used a lot of dirt. Let's see this. Cheeky bow mill. Yeah. There we go. If you need someone, Lucifer said, if you need someone to help you with Discord, I can get one of my admins to help you. Oh man, thank you. And I appreciate that. I try really hard to try to learn a lot of this stuff on my own. Mainly because I want to be able to modify or make adjustments as needed based on what I need. And so whenever I get help like that, sometimes I don't know how to fix the problem later on, and I have to ask for help and everything else, which is not a bad thing. I'm not a complainer. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Take this. We can do this right here. Pop. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just that how's that block? Okay. That's good. Hypnotic said, advanced Merry Christmas, Pops. Oh, thank you. Hey, Pops, Unc, you call me whatever you want. Somebody got somebody I was watching, it was oh gosh. Somebody I actually love got kind of upset because they got called Unc on stream the other day. I was just like, that's odd. I don't get upset about that kind of stuff. Anyway, let's get back to what we're doing. JDX says, you might not fly in there. I think you're absolutely right. We want this to kind of gradually fill in and come down, because there is a natural coming down right through here. So I believe you're absolutely right. This was just a huge cave that went through here. It went all the way through there. Holy smokes. That was really nice. DTF hit me with another rose. Thank you, DTF. I appreciate that. Tunster says that's good. Absolutely. Gee, let's see. Puma Key says, Nice to meet you. I found you on Insta. Thank you, Puma. I appreciate that. Yes, we're trying to stream on as many platforms as we can, and I don't know how to push buttons. All right. But thank you for letting me know that you found me over there, because sometimes I don't always know, and I'm not sure if that platform really does that well, because I stream on it, but the chat doesn't work very well. The multi-chat doesn't communicate with multi-chat for some reason. All of my multi-chat servers, none of them work with Insta. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but let's go through. We haven't walked through our little area over here. So, but thank you for letting me know. I love this. We're going to walk slow through here. This is just so impressive. All right. And let's see. Lucifer, I've just put a message into Discord for one of my managers to reach out. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. I've got to run. Catch you later. See ya, boss. Have a great day. I love you. Love you so much, y'all. Be sure to check Lucifer out. Really. Tunster over there on the Purple app said, you have thought about doing build projects like villagers or castles or things like that in the future? So, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Puma says, yeah, TikTok is way easier to use. It is sometimes. Love you too, boss. Thank you, Lucifer. DTF with the Teddy Swim says, I'm about to win a game of COD. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad you're winning on COD right now. What's the noise in my ear? Oh, there's more noises in my ear. Something's going off. That's Puma Kiki with 10 GGs. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, Puma. I appreciate that. I'm never going to tell anybody how they want to show appreciation and support. But you just being here means the world to me. Absolutely. Thank you. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff up. Here. Yeah. And got this. Yeah. We do need to automate a little bit of this. I mean, and we're going to get there. We're going to get there. But right now, let's do this. Do that. Stone bricks. I've been putting the stone bricks up here. Yep. There. And oh my goodness. And Anna Wee Wee said, what's up? I'm back. I love Anna Wee Wee. Goku, hey, Seth, do you have any ideas of what I should build in my world? Absolutely. Number one thing you should build is going to be a food source. I like the cow crusher. I'm thinking if I do any other SMPs, I'm going to do a chicken farm. La 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 ba. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken like it's crispy as hell. Oh my gosh. Hope I don't get canceled for that. I thought I had coal. Did I not? Yeah, there's coal. There. But yeah, lava chicken farm. Absolutely going to go for that next time. I've never made one of those. So right now I only have a mob farm. Oh, right now I only have an XP farm. Sure. If you got both of those, you're doing really good right now, boss. Pop, pop. And deep sleep goes over here. Put that right there. Why did I put the magma block over here? I mean, that's an excellent question. Because apparently I didn't realize I put it there. Asher, what are you working on? We're gonna we're gonna build walls for our bone mill farm. And Pupaki, where do you come from? I come from Hungary. Oh, I come from Texas. The great United States of Texas. Or something like that. Texas. just plain old Texas. All right, yeah, we're gonna use we have not used Blackstone in any builds. We have not used Blackstone. We did use a little bit of deep slate. Yeah. We have used some deep slate. I don't believe you've used any basalt. Okay. Here's I don't know why the deep slate bricks are in here. There's some smooth basalt. We'll take some of that. Let's start off with this right now. Let's start off with this, and then we'll kind of go from there. What is your favorite block in the game? Oh, and thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you all for the follows, the support. If you are enjoying this content, subscribe, follows, things like that. That does mean the world to me. It does show me that you like the content and you want to keep watching it. It's completely free for you to do, But you just hanging out and lurking means the world to me. Absolutely. Mean says still no one what? I don't know. It took me 3 or 4 streams before I really got any viewers. I would suggest to do this, Bob. After you start streaming, just start talking. Have a good time. Talk to yourself. Don't worry about. Turn the viewer count off and just chill out and play. And if you don't know what you're talking about, I could give you an example. Okay, Bob. First, let me read this. Excuse me. Let me start. Favorite block of the game right now, because I don't have one, is going to be a beacon. No. I am a huge fan of oh my gosh, my brain just went brr. Cracked mossy stone, the mossy stone brick. Mossy stone. Oh my gosh. Mossy stone. Yes, I like that, and I like sandstone for sure. Okay. Goku says, I also want to build an ender pearl farm since I killed Jack. Well, yeah, that's a great way of getting XP for sure. We should have grabbed some of that while we were there. But yeah, if no one's on your stream, then just keep having fun talking and talk about what you're doing. It's like, hey, thanks for coming and joining me. This is Seth. I forgot to go get my smooth stone, so I'm gonna go head back over to the smelting area over here, and we're gonna go grab the smooth stone so that we can finish the floor. I wanted to build 2 blocks around the edges of that, and you just keep talking. So one of the things that I've done to help train me to do that is, and I don't know if you drive or anything like that. Look, there are plenty of blocks. I don't know if you drive or anything like that, but what I do is on my way to and from work every single day, it takes me about 15-20 minutes to get to work. I just talk to myself, and I talk about what I'm going to plan on doing. I don't really talk about what the plans are for the stream because I never know. Every time I come in here, it's just going to be something different. But yeah, I just talk about what I'm going to do on stream. I talk about all that fun stuff like that. And I don't really pay attention to like anything else. I just kind of turn my brain off and just start talking, if that makes any sense. And Mean Machine says still no. Yeah, so yeah, just keep talking. Don't worry about it, people in there. Turn the viewer counts off. And remember, the number one thing is you're playing a game. You're having fun playing a game. If talking and playing is hard, that's okay, because it was for me too. But number one thing is just remember, even the worst days of streaming, you're still playing a video game. You know? That's the way I look at it. Hookin says, I'm 32 and Minecraft's still my favorite chill game. Oh man, thank you so much. And we had a Miss Chaotic with a follow over there on TikTok. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hate to keep saying things. Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't worry about that. Keep comparing yourself. Well, I have to go because I have 2 pages in study I could get over with right now. Goodbye, Seth. Have a great day. Goku, have a great day. Have a great day indeed. All right, we're gonna start off with this cobblestone. Deep slate is gonna go over here, and we're gonna build a base of this up like this. We want this to take up the majority of all that right there. That makes sense. Okay. JD Sparks says, I just saw your stream on Twitch. Awesome. Cool Hand said, hi, what's up, Cool Hand? Hope you're having a great day. Ambi Gaming, oh my gosh, you're here. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a great day. Ambi Gaming is another amazing streamer. Did I have you? I do not have your Twitch, Ambi Gaming. I need your Twitch. You got to share that with me sometime, man. Do that. Ambi Gaming, I hope you're having a great day. There we go. Let's we got to mine out around here because we're going to be placing some of these blocks over here. That should be here. There we go. Yeah, we're just kind of building up the moss. We're building around our moss farm so that we can have a nice protected area that we don't have to worry about getting creepified. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. There we go. I was always death is real. I'll always come back one day. There you go, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And let's put some of our blocks over here so that we don't have to worry about them. We'll start with let's take the basalt. We'll put it over here right now. Hope you're having a great day. Ambi Gaming. I'm on Twitch now. Oh, is that your? There you go. I got a copy. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Huh? Hada. And then. Let's see. Did that work? Looky there. There is Mr. Ambi Gaming over on Twitch. Ambi Gaming was probably one of the very first people who came into my streams and just chilled out with me for a long time. So let me add you in here. And it's hiya, Ambi Gaming 1. Let me save this. Been making like a little list of folks. Woohoo, thanks. Absolutely. Thank you, man. It's such a pleasure to have you come back on the stream all the time and just chill out with me. It means the world to me that everybody does chill out and just yeah. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Things. I'm so sorry. Handicapping, sharing is caring. Absolutely. I was here when you had like 50 subs. Yeah. You've been here for quite some time, and it's all over the place, man. JD Sparks says, I got to repair some tools. Go repair your tools, man. Go clean up all that stuff, man. There we go. Yeah, and the whole reason why I had to go put those blocks up is because I'm a block goblin. And I had to go pick up all my blocks. But yeah, Ambi Gaming, so here's what happened. I've been wanting a bone meal farm. The bone meal farm is going to go to the next farm, right? And I like the design. This is I have not said this. This is not my design, y'all. I meant to do this earlier. Let's get over here. Let's take a nap first. Oh no, we can't leave the blocks. Okay. Anyway, I meant to do this earlier, and I wanted to start doing this more often, especially in my farms, right? Your world really advanced for the last time I saw it. Yeah, absolutely. So let me just stand up here for a second. I'll show you real quick. So this is our bone meal farm, right? Check it out. I love it. I got to fix some things over here. I messed the timing up. I wanted to fix. I can't go up here. I wanted to fix the floor. Yeah, I've changed the floor to this. Holy smokes! Looky there. That would be an automatic shout out for the one and only Tuggerun90. Man, y'all go check them out over there on Twitch. I think he also, Tugger, do you also do TikTok? I think you do. Hi, Steve from AliExpress. What's up, Tigma? What is the 100K diamonds reward? I have no idea, man. Holy smokes. And DTF Teddy Swims with another rose. Thank you so much. But yeah, last time, so I did this. I messed it all up. I had to download Lightmatica, and it turned out on last night that I had done everything right except this one stupid repeater. I had it on 2 ticks instead of none. So anyway, I messed up the floor. I did the floor just a little while ago, and when I did that, I ended up messing it all up again. So we'll come back later, and I'll put Lightmatica back on my computer. I don't have it on this computer, and we'll fix that problem later on. It's a future Seth problem, you know. Let's see. But how do you death stream? How do you live stream? I use Streamlabs Ultra, and you have to have you have to have permission. You have to have accounts set up with a bunch of places. But once you get that, it's actually not that difficult, you know. Let's put this up there. This is gonna. We're gonna mix in probably cobblestone and andesite with this. But right now, I wanted to get the base of this started. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get some rest. DTF, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all the. Number one, thank you for the just hanging out with me. That's the number one thing. And number two, I appreciate those roses, brother. Money. That's so kind of you. I knew you'd do that. Oh man, a finger heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anytime you want to hang out with me, Gifts, no gifts, just chilling out. Come by anytime, man. All right. Did I run out? I did. I didn't bring it up. No, I didn't run out. Anytime. There we go. Schedule I stream. I guaranteed streams on Sunday, right? Sunday morning, same time, same bat channel, same bat time. Sunday morning streams are kind of my thing. But after work, after 5 o'clock Central Time, Monday through Friday, if I can, I get on here and just do a little goofing off. Where is the villager handicap? I left him over here. Let's go see him. We can go see him. He's over here. Handicap. Oh, check that out. Took a DTF. I'll check those then. Absolutely. Thank you. And thank you for sure. Her. Let's see. Is he still over here? Don't escape. Let's see. There he is. Handicapped. Handicappy. Excuse me. They're so nosy. We got to move these guys around. 2 a.m. here, Tug. Oh my goodness. I hope you're enjoying your night. I don't know if I'd be enjoying it at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's late for me. Yeah, I gotta always keep a handy boat around villagers because, you know, these guys are jerks and kind of morons. Let's see. Got a raid and dash, Seth. Have a great Steam. Tug, was that a raid? Thank you so much, Tug. I appreciate that. I did not realize that was a raid. Why didn't that come up as a raid? Thank you. Thank you so much, man. How did your stream go? I should have asked that earlier. I apologize about that, Tug. I completely screwed that up, didn't I?
Hi, how are you?
Handicap, woohoo. Yeah, JD Smokes, how are you doing live? Are you going to do live? No, live tomorrow, probably. And look, there was Chloe84630 with the Twitch, over on Twitch saying hi with a follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tug, can't believe I did that. So sorry. That's embarrassing. Hopefully I'll get better at doing this stuff. I think that's actually my first raid too. Makes it even worse. Let's pick some of this garbage up and let's just do this right now. Oh, not the steaks. Okay, let's put that there. And that was the first thing that I did earlier. ATY first one. Forever mine. Take my Lux Robux. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Forever mine. Yeah, I'm gonna get better at streaming. I'm gonna get better. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna be on. It's not gonna be on my time, my terms or time. It's gonna be on something else. But no, thank you nonetheless, man. I hope you had a great time on your stream. That's for sure. Okay, we're officially out of Deep Slate, which is fine. Anytime. First one, forever mine. Okay, anytime. See, I'm catching up with the lingo, y'all. Give me a hard time. I'm not catching up with the lingo. That's the problem, Seth. So let's put that up there. Bop, bop. What are you building right now? So this is the bone meal farm, and we're just gonna build a little barrier, a little wall around it, just kind of encase it, protect it a little bit. We'll make it look a little snappy, and then we need to add a little automation into it. What's your favorite dish? Number one is gonna be hot links, which is something. Pittsburgh hot links is gonna be number one. Number two is gonna be spaghetti. Love spaghetti. I'm a spaghetti monster, man. I'm gonna pull this out here. We're gonna just do a little bit of ruining on this. I didn't want to ruin this, to be honest. I didn't want to do this on stream, ruining it. But you know what? We're here, and I want to make sure that we do that. 3 here. Let's see. Oi oi baka. I don't know what that. I hope I didn't just say something naughty. Do that, and then we're going bop bop. Okay, do that. And number 3, pumpkin. Have a great and have a nice day. Have a good game. Pumpkin, thank you. Absolutely. I hope you have a great day. We'll do that. We're going to pull that one out there. Bop, bop. And then we'll skip one, do that one. Okay. I know that's why I said I wasn't going to be ruining this, or I wasn't going to be texturing it right now. But it helps me with my thought process. Okay. So now we're going to come back over here and we're going to add a couple of the, not there. There. Put them there.
Money, 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 money.
There. Oh my goodness. And there was a pink hand waving. What was that?
Money, 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 money.
That was Pumpkin. What are you doing? Look at all those SpongeBobs. I love SpongeBob. Thank you so much. That is so fun. Oh my gosh. Let's go one there. Yeah, I love texturing is one of these things that you really, and I kind of skip a lot of times on texturing, and then I go back and I'm like, yeah, I wish I would have done that right now. All right, let's grab the black stone, and we're putting black stone for sure. Well, it'll go there for sure. And we're gonna put some of this over here. Now, at the top, I'm thinking, since this is a bone meal farm, we definitely have got to put some bones up there. Maybe some white carpet, light gray carpet, or light gray wool, white wool, things of that. Because it is a bone meal farm, right? All right. I'm liking that. Now, what did I do with? Let's see. Cool. Eloti, did you play World of Warcraft? I have played World of Warcraft. It has been a very long time since I've done it. But yeah, I did enjoy World of Warcraft. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Yes, please. I was just thinking to myself, it's like, when is it going to rain and ruin some of my day? Let's see. I bet I can get over here and grab my stone cutter real quick. If I remember where I put it. I think I left it over here. Yeah, we were just talking to ourselves the other day. I was just like, this would be great if I could just be playing in the rain and making my world look dreary. Why not? But we are gonna take those. I really didn't. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a bed over there with us. All right, let's get back over there. We're gonna probably have to end up making another stone cutter. Goodness gracious. Holy guacamole. I always have been a person who has appreciated and loved all this wonderful Minecraft content that gets put out there all the time, right? And some of my most favorite content creators are making some amazing builds. One of them just happens to be Cub Fan. Last night I watched Cub Fan's basalt. We're gonna mix basalt in with this. Yes, like that. I want the basalt to face down like that. I watched Cub Fan's video last night where he went and got netherite and iron and stuff like that. And Cub Fan is such a wholesome streamer, a wholesome content creator. Just a girl. What's up, Just a Girl? How are you doing today? Oh, hold on a second. We have another amazing RuneCraft fan in our midst, and why can I not find Rebelicious Squishy Goods? I'm feeling bad. Is this monkey? There it is. I need to put yours out there. Just woke up. How are you? Y'all need to check out Just a Girl. Xana TV, an amazing content creator that is just absolutely one of the best cozy Minecraft builders that I've ever seen. Did some amazing cozy builds for sure. Nice block choice. Oh, thank you so much. We are we're kind of going with a little dark base, and then we're gonna put. Oh, thank you, absolutely. We're going with a darker base over here for this farm. And we're going to texturize it just a little bit. And I'll back up just a little bit. So the idea is that it's going to kind of poke out over here a little bit. We're going to put a nice bone meal top on here. Maybe some white wools and things like that, so that we can, I don't know that this is always the bone meal farm. And then I might do something else on top. I don't know. We'll think about it. Yeah, Xana TV, y'all go check it out. I know absolutely 100% on TikTok, occasionally on Twitch. Do you kids know about your stream, Handicap? So yes, both of my boys are well into their teen years. Yeah, what was I doing? Sure. Yeah. Both of my boys are well into their teen years. They really don't tune in though. But in all fairness, they've been watching me play this game for at least 10 years. And, I'd build stuff and they'd be like, "Oh, Dad, yeah, that's great." And it was always cute because my friends' kids or my kids' friends would come in sometimes, and I would be because I always played in the living room on my laptop, and they'd come in. It's like, "What is that? What are you doing?" It's like, "Well, I'm placing buttons." It's like, "You're placing buttons?" I was like, "Yeah." And it's like, "Well," and they would look around and they'd look at the world. They're like, "How many buttons are you placing?" It's like, "Well, right now I'm at 20,000 buttons." Like, what the heck are you doing so many buttons for, man? It's like, you gotta make a mob farm. I gotta make a mob farm. You gotta have buttons for a mob farm. That's not my rule. That's just the way it goes, right? Oh gosh. And Bob is back. What's up, man? So yeah, the kids do know I stream on here, but they don't really claim. Plus, it's early in the morning for them. They're sleeping in. It's Sunday morning. They're sleeping in as much as they can right there. Bob, I think, yeah, we did that. Okay. But yeah, we're going to be having some fun today. Just Josh, looky there. There's another one. Oh, and just Josh, I do not have a...
Hi, how are you?
Holy smokes. How's it going, Just Josh? I hope you were having a great day indeed. Hope everything's going well for you. And did my Caster Labs close down? Of course it did. Why would it have stayed up? We'll just open it up this way. I'm good. Just woke up. How are you? Thank you very much, Just Josh. Seth, you as well. Let me switch to my main for 1 second. Just Josh, absolutely. I thought you had a. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been trying to get all the Runecraft guys. Tigma said W streamer. Thank you so much. Been trying to get all of the Runecraft folks to get their Twitch usernames so that I can shout them out all throughout the things. Just there we go. Looky there. How's it going, Josh? Thank you so much. But yeah, you don't have a Twitch, so it's hard to shout you out on here. But nonetheless, if anybody is on TikTok, y'all make sure you check out Just Josh. You also have a YouTube as well too. You got my Twitch. Yeah, you got to be a streamer. Got to be 18 plus, and then I'll do that. Twitch it. Oh, Just Josh Gaming. Josh. Josh. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Absolutely. 100%, man. Y'all are all just so kind. All right, so we got the smooth basalt. I think we're going to be putting next like that. And this will be the top, and then we're going to have to texturize it just a little bit. Josh, this is the bone mill farm that I've been working on a little bit. It's turning out okay. Currently trying to thaw my soda cooler at the food truck. Oh, that stinks. Morning, Zan. Yep. And yeah, this. Ooh, I'm liking this. I feel like this texture right there is going to be too much. That looks crazy. We could turn it on for a second. It's going to break, but we're going to turn it on for a second so you can kind of see it in action. But yeah, it just creates a little bit of moss. Maybe the timing's off on it. But yeah, it makes moss, and all that moss gets made into bone meal. Bone meal comes inside here, and we collect the bone meal. That's sick. Thanks, man. I was checking out your world the other day. You are a farm aficionado too. You got a little bit of automation going on over there, so that's fantastic. You'll be able to supply the server with plenty of. That's cool though. Oh, thank you. you'll be able to supply the server with lots of bamboo and stuff. I'm hoping, let's do that right there. But let's see here. This was the first time I've ever built this is the first time I've ever built a bone mill farm like this. Usually I just go with the general mob farm, but because I'm not really AFKing in Mob Forever world, I had to resort to, let's see, smooth, yeah. But I had to resort to this. You guys will never catch me trying to build farms with redstone stuff. You're gonna get this. I have faith in you. Faith in you, just a girl. You're gonna get this. It's gonna go by so fast. You're gonna have this now. I actually built this from a tutorial. Everything failed miserably. It took me 2 hours to build all this. I didn't do it on stream. I did this the other day. I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it. Hopefully a kind of a more polished YouTube video is the plan, and I'm gonna try and release this on Christmas. Lots of rendering still going on behind the scenes, so it's gonna take a hot minute. Now I wanted to do a stripe of white, and we're gonna use white wool for that. Let's go get some white wool. Redstone farms are fun. I mean, sometimes it'll break, but it saves tons of time. Yeah. And Springtrap said, "Hey, it's me, Jay. What's up, Jaden? Hope you're having a great day." Let's go check out. Let's go get some white wool real quick. And I think that's one of the things that it's like I don't want to rush my worlds, right? My tiny little brain can't comprehend. You can too. I don't like rushing the world. I like, how do I put this? Okay, so when you start a Minecraft world, I'm excited to like get Elytra and start shooting around. I mean, check out this. This is just so nice. The pathways, right? But if I had an Elytra, I would never use the pathway. Nah, I know me. I would just zip right over there and zip right back. I don't like rush worlds. I just like being able to, I know. And so like doing this, my season 2 base, I need to go to the end for a ton of materials. Yes, that's it. So you're going to get there, Tigman, how do you get so many subs so fast? I swear you on 400 in October. Yeah, TikTok did, YouTube blew up. I don't know what happened. It just went bananas all of a sudden. I post the same amount of content to all the channels. Instagram blew up too. I have like, I don't know, almost 1,000 subs on Instagram. It's just wild, man. Is this your forever world? Yes, this is my forever world. Mean said yes. And Cool Hand said, me machine twee. Me. I don't know what y'all talking about. Let's get some wool. All right. You better be right that my sheep better not be giving me different colors of wools now, Oh gosh, it's dark. Let's get over here. Let's grab some wool real fast. Yep. We'll take 3 of those, and we're going to take 1 of these. That'll be good. Let's get down here. We'll sleep real quick, and then we will get this right here. What? It is dark. I was about to say. All right, let's see here. So yeah, getting the automation is nice. Let's see here. What do you think the Dutch word "koning" means? I have no idea. I've not been here for a lot, but I do YouTube now. Oh, okay. Just I'll be here, just not talking, cooking steak, and chat again after. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, brother. Enjoy your lurk. Let's do that. I mean, Handicapy King. Cool Hands and some pancakes. Man, pancakes sounds like pancakes are high. What day you're on? So in my so my day counter's off. Right now it says 177. I want to say you'll add 900 to that. So day 1077 somewhere in there. Someone makes king. Seth is king. Oh, thank you so much. And Dodge. Hold on. Let's just Dodge Fluter said the cheap viewers are on this website. I don't care. I don't want cheap viewers. I want low class viewers. Like the bottom of the barrel viewers. I want viewers like, I don't know, Just Josh Gaming and people like Just a Girl and I want low class people. I don't want the best viewers. Who wants the best? Josh says, that's me. There you go. Meanie says, I'm broke. Yes. Handicap said, yes. Enjoy. Spring Chest says, I've not been here for a lot because I do YouTube. Oh man, how's the YouTube Viz business? Oh my goodness. And there was a new follow over there. Looky there. Who was that? Starstruck. Thank you so much for the follow. I think that brings me one away from my goal today. So that's fantastic. Oh my goodness. And then Starstruck hit me with a heartbeat. And EB Zombie Girl. What's up, EB Zombie Girl? Heck yeah, we got a whole crew of famous people with us today. I need to let's just set this machine off real quick because I'm doing poorly about keeping track about when I'm supposed to do this. I don't want to set this up kind of automated, but I do want to set something up that it always comes back to me, or it always ends back up over there because I'm tired of me having to go all the way down there. If that makes any sense. Look at that pro jump right there. Professional Minecrafter. All right. How's it going, Eva Zombie Girl? I hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much for the heart me for Starstruck and the heart king for Eating Zombie Girl. That was so nice. Mean Machine said member. I don't know what member means. I know Cool Hand followed just a few seconds ago over on the Purple app. Thank you, Cool Hand. That is so kind. I appreciate that. And Chloe84630 also followed. I'm sorry if I missed that. I thought I did. Thought I caught that. You know what? We'll hit the button. Because I don't think it came up. Yeah, there we go. I thought it came up. Oh, well. All right, let's, we are still gathering a little bit of bamboo. Yeah, it's still kicking off. We're going to have so much of this. It's going to just be redonkulous. Let's turn this off for just a second. And we'll come, if I remember, we'll come back over and pick up some more bamboo. It gets pushed off. So in case you're wondering, right? So this bamboo that's kind of stuck right here, it's sitting on that block right there. If you'll watch, see how it kind of just pushes off once it grows. See? And all this is like random tick stuff, right? So this bamboo will just kind of shoot off. Star Trek says, I have a realm with my kids learning all the tricks on Bedrock. Bedrock is tough for me. I don't know. Spring says, from all the times I'm gone. Oh, yeah. What have I missed? I mean, there's stuff going on. Just do a piston with the observer so it always comes back with the bamboo. Yeah. I mean, I think you're absolutely right. I was actually contemplating. So, yeah, it goes down there. And whenever the carts come back around, we'll send the carts one more time. And all this just despawns. I don't care about that stuff. It's trivial compared to the rest of it. Yeah, bamboo. Yep. We'll just turn that off for right now. It'll make another trip, and that'll be plenty of bamboo for this round. Okay, a door. That's what I wanted to get. I wanted to get a door. We're here now. I'm not going to worry about it. What did I grab? Oh, white wool and light gray wool. All right, let's get up here. Come over here. All right, we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna do this. We're gonna go one. No, we're not gonna count that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4 block. Okay, we're not gonna count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then block. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then block. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then block. 1, 2, 3, 4, block. All right. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. We're not gonna get it. So not gonna get that. 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. Popcorn yellow striped smile. Spring for you. Thank you so much. 2, 3, 4. Block. 2, 3, 4. So I know the other day I just saw a really awesome Discord link, and I saw that Just Josh had hit 30K subs. That is a huge milestone. That guy, I tell you what, I don't know, in such an amazing content creator. We were actually talking about that earlier of being thick skinned. I hope you don't mind me talking about you while you're not around, Josh. But we were talking about being thick skinned, and we were talking about how somebody got their feelings hurt because they said or somebody got on their stream and said, oh, well, they didn't like the way how you sounded. What is that? I don't remember building that. What is that? Am I losing my mind? You know, render distance. Oh, I can't believe I can see that far. It makes fun seeing what people say. Yeah. No, but somebody was talking about they didn't like streaming because somebody made fun of their voice. 2, 3, 4 block. And I told him, I said, you got to get a thick skin. And I said, look at, you need a thick skin like queso. And it reminded me of you because everybody goes in there calling you queso because you have some similar characters, kind of like me and Jack Black. 2, 3, 4 block. And I said, you got to get a thick skin, right? Queso, he's got a thick skin because people can kind of get a little mean sometimes. 2, 3, 4. Like I went the wrong place. People can get kind of mean sometimes. You know, we're not going to count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. Said you should use Voxy so you can always see your beautiful world. Oh, I don't know what Voxy is. 1, 2, 3. Block. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. I think no block. Here we go. I guess it's a mod that helps you see farther away. 1, 2, 3, 4 block. I've heard every insult in the book, but I embrace it and use it in my. I know, and that was something. So that was what I was telling my boys. Is I explained to him last night, and I said you were streaming, and he came in the living room. I was like, yeah, come check out Just Josh Gaming, and he's like, oh yeah, that's cool. And I said, yeah, he just hit 30K subs and everything else, and I was just like, I'm so proud of him and stuff like that. And then everybody was calling you queso. I was like, well, does he mind people? I said, well, he's using it to his advantage. I hope I'm not spilling beans or anything. He's using it to his advantage. When he tells people not to do something, they do it. It helps increase the amount of comments that you get because people are going to troll him, or they think that they're trolling him, but in reality, they're helping him reach more people. It's kind of like the psychological warfare. You're telling people not to do something, and they're doing it anyway, and that's kind of what you do want. And you want people to chat in your stream, right? And I said that's helped him be a great confidence. Nope, you're chilling, especially if it'll help your more stream. That's exactly right. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Dot, 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 and then dot, dot. Did you see that? Yo, what? That must have been a 4 block jump. You know, that's what that was. Much love, homie. Yeah, nope, you're chilling, especially if you're. Yeah, that's what I say. You know, so I'm proud of him I'm proud of you for doing that for sure. And where did the wool come from? Must have been the wind. Yeah. I don't know. That was just, that just happened. I don't know how that happens. You know what's sad is that the rest of this is going to be filled in like that, so I might as well just go ahead and do that too. But for some reason my brain works like this. Like I got to build in one color. This is the way I don't know why I'm like this, but this is the way how I build Legos also. You know, my kids always gave me a hard time because whenever I built Legos, I do it like one color at a time. They're like, Dad, you know, and they could. I don't know why my brain works. Maybe it's the dyslexia. I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline. I have no idea. But this is the way how my brain works. And this is the way how I comprehend. So I'm the same way. Same with the puzzles. Yeah, I can build stuff in Legos. I just have to do it. You know, I have to follow the instructions, and I lay all the pieces out like in groups. I like put all the purple ones together. My boyfriend is basically Queso's twin. I love me a big boy. Well, you would love Just Josh. He's awesome awesome gamer for sure. But yeah, that's for some reason that's the way how my brain works too. And oh, we might as well just go ahead and fill that in too on these middle ones because what I want to make a little pattern. We're gonna make a little pattern with this. I don't know if it's really so much a pattern as a It is a pattern, I guess. Da, 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 da. I'm thinking that whoa. Probably gonna end up more wool. Yeah, I'm gonna end up needing more wool. I think I had more wool. It's because I'm hungry. That's what it is. Josh, what are we cooking today in the truck? Are you done cooking? What are we cooking today? We have any good plans on something delicious happening? Do you watch streams back? Sometimes. What I usually do, full disclosure, is I'll watch it, but I'll watch it on different apps. So cooking steak hot. Oh gosh. And pulled pork, steak, hot dogs. Dag gum, brother. That is my language right there. Yeah, we're gonna feel it anyway. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry right now. Steak, hot dogs would be max. What do y'all kids say? Peak. That would be peak. What? That reminds me of my son. I gave him a hard time. Come over, I'll get you some. Excuse me. So my son was I was giving him a hard time, right? And yeah, I'm liking this. I was giving him a hard time, and we were doing stuff, and I was just like, yeah, this is peak fire. My world is really chopped, and he's just like, oh my god, please stop. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, you can't use two of them. You don't use two at the same time. It's like, okay, my bad. Dad, yeah. What do I do? All right, so we're gonna put there, and then we're gonna have another one up there. Cool Hand says, sup, how are you? What's up, Nathan? Man, we are doing great today. We're gonna put one right there, and then another one will be right there. So that will make a little pattern, see? Cool Hand, sending all kinds of emojis. Wow, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pop, pop, and then we're gonna do pop, and then yeah, we're gonna need more gray wool. But let's see. This is kind of the way how the pattern's gonna look a little bit. They're gonna come together. We're gonna fill the white wool in the middle right there, and that'll be it. Man, all kinds of amazing emojis coming across my screen right now. I love it. Thank you so much. Let's see here. We're gonna pop, 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 and then pop. Pop. Ah! And then I probably, I don't know. Do I go with another line on top of that? I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? Huh. Eat Me Zombie Girl says, I'm going to be lurking. I'm going to try and take 2-hour nap. Eat Me Zombie Girl, enjoy your nap. Everybody deserves a nap every now and then. So let's do this. Let's see. Can I do this? Let's see. Okay, bop. Oh, can bop and let's see. Can I do it? Bop. Oh, look at there. I'm not gonna do that anymore. But let's do that. All right. So yeah, we're gonna fill that in kind of like that. No disassembly required. Stop spinning months warning. Not Bob yelling at people. Bob with the emotes, handicappy with the emotes over there on the purple app. Thank you so much. All right, so let's take some white wool. We can fill in these little side spots right here behind us. Da 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 da. I believe white will be safe throughout all of this area right through here, because then we got to come back and put the light gray. I seriously underestimated how much light gray I was going to need. I wasn't sure what the pattern was going to be. I didn't know if I was just going to just dot them in, but I feel like a pattern would feel good over here, especially whenever we come back. And I think the very top layer, which we're getting close to the top, I want the top layer to be bone blocks. And bone blocks and what do you call it? Bone blocks and gosh, I have a hard time thinking. There, and there. And so this will go bop, bop, that. just like that. And I think this has to be light gray also. Let's take a look from the side here. Yeah. Let's see here. So we're going around there. Holy smokes, I just passed the 3-hour mark. I'm gonna take another quick commercial break and do some talking for a second and not playing. So let's do this. Let's come over here. We need some more bone blocks, and one of the fastest ways we can get them is at our mob farm. So we're gonna go AFK a second or two at our mob farm while we just chill out for a little while. Mean Machine said, look at Discord. All right, I will absolutely go look at it. Give me just a second. I will come over there. This will be a great time for me to take a break anyway. I'm not going to the bathroom or anything. I just want to chill out from playing for a second, you know? It's like my eyes are getting crossed thinking about it all the time. So let's get over here. Let's head over to this little world. I probably could have used, I need to set that. That is going to be something that's going to come up very soon. Is we're going to have to set up more of our nether traveling up there. Oh my goodness, it's a Sir Turtle! A Sir Turtle in the wild! Drop. Money. Sir Turtle with the Heart King, thank you so much. And with the sponge, for those SpongeBob emotes and the GG. Thank you, Sir Turtle, that's so silly. Oh gosh. Seth, what's up? I'm back. Stream's kind of quiet. Yeah, my energy levels kind of dropped just a little bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna drink some of my drink and partake in some of the naughtiness of what I do on stream. And but then we're gonna come back. My thumbs are just tired of pressing down. We gotta be doing some stuff, right? Let's get over here to the mob farm real quick. We need some bone blocks is what we need. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna collect some more bone blocks while we're waiting. We got a lot of the other stuff that we need, but we just need lots of bones. So we're just gonna take a second. We're gonna chat. Why not? Completely fair. Absolutely. It's 3 hours and 16 minutes. So, and we actually have another 3 hours to go. So this is a good halfway point for us to chill for a little while. And I love Sundays. So that was kind of like one of the cool things. Sundays are like the perfect day for me to stream. Nobody's really doing much at the house. Everybody really tries to sleep in on Sunday mornings, and I like to get up early. And I was always what like I usually would do, just sit in the living room, play Minecraft, maybe watch some Marvel movies. I love watching Marvel movies, even the reruns and over again. I'm always a big fan, just chilling out watching Marvel. Let's do this. Okay, we're here. Let's go into free cam. Everybody likes watching mob farm go. We'll pick a nice spot. Let's see. Yeah, we'll pick a nice spot like that so we can watch everybody kind of meeting their demise. There we go. I'll give y'all something to kind of chill out with. Look at all those likes coming in. Holy crap! 23,000 likes. I did not even see that. Goodness gracious almighty. Thank you so much, man. That is crazy. Wow. And that is amazing to me. I can't say it enough. Y'all are so cool, so kind, and I appreciate it. That's Cooper Patton for 214 likes. Man, that is wild, man. Thank you so much. So let's see. All right. Things are changing in my streaming world, right? In the stuff that I got going on. I have some really, really, really exciting things going on that I want to share, but I kind of don't want to spoil it just yet. I'd like to hold on to it just a little bit longer if possible before I really just throw that out there. But just know that sometime in the months of January, I am... Peter Roberts says my sister's pregnant. Oh man, congratulations. You're going to be a dad. So, but no, I have some really exciting things that's going to be happening to me in the new year. And I'm going to be a father. I knew. See, us dads, we know the jokes, right? See, what's up, 249? Hope you're having a great day. We're AFKing for a second. I'm just chilling and chatting. But dad jokes. I'm fair with dad jokes. I'm fine with that. But no, some exciting things coming out in the new year, and I'm super stoked about it. I'm very nervous as well too. I'm nervous because not that I have a problem with commitment. That's not the issue. I have a problem with trying to overeat. If that makes any sense. Sometimes my eyes, I wonder what it could be. Yeah, sometimes my eyes are bigger than my stomach, right? Sometimes I look at something, I'm just like, this is what we're doing. We're gonna have the big Texas T-bone 72-ounce sirloin steak, and I sit down and I'm just like, eat 3 or 4 bites. I'm like, I've had enough, So I'm worried about that, and I know me. I know who I am, and I hope that doesn't happen. I hope just Josh, you cheeky devil. But no, I hope I do that, and I hope my energy stays high for it, and I hope I can do all of those things. It's nervous sometimes, doing something new, but it's also kind of exciting. Isn't he going to be an uncle? Man, I don't know. Pete Robertson says, my sister's pregnant, says a great job, and you're going to be a dad. Yeah, right. But no, that's kind of that's the idea. So the idea that I have running in my head for the new year is that we are going to start a big project, and we're going to have a very. Wait a second. Why are you out there? What? Oh, quick! No name. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I think, are we really close to hitting that goal? Man, we got to be getting real close there. We got a lot at the top of this ceiling up here, apparently, because mobs. We want mobs here, not mobs there. Does anyone know what timeout with your 500? I don't know what that means, Cool Hand. Does anyone know what timeout with your 500? I don't know. See Discord. Oh yeah, let's go check. I promise I would check out Discord real quick. Let's take a look real quick. But no, yeah, I'm hoping that my eyes aren't as big as my stomach, and hope I can do things well. Let's see here. Sapphire Carbot. There's some stuff on Carbot. Just chatting. Oh, maybe oh, there we go. Mean Machine. There we go. Looks like pasta with stream. Yes, some noodle pasta, some spirally noodle pasta. Oh my gosh, Instagram index. Let's see, more guidance. Look at the lab. Let's click the link. Let's see if it's anything bad. Useful gradients for you. Oh, useful gradients. Ooh, look at there. We're kind of going with that. There's the basalt. Yeah, we started with the blackstone. Or no, that starts with obsidian. You are a bougie person. If you can build with obsidian, and I don't have a beacon or nothing, so I could. Then it goes up to cobble. Yeah, I like all that. That's blackstone iron. That is very. I love that. Opal grain. Yes, that's a great idea. You know what? I'm gonna bookmark that. Instagram. Let's see. Did they have that? Oh, I can't bookmark. It goes right to Instagram. I'll keep that. Oh, I have an obsidian farm in the end. Yeah, that's what this is. Oh my goodness, Mean Machine. How do you join Discord? Generally, you just create an account. But I have a Discord called Better Together with Seth. There's not a lot of people on there. I'm trying to build it up. I've been more active on the Runecraft Discord. Anyway, and just Better Together with Seth. Just add Better Together. Yeah, there you go. Creepers don't hiss because they're shy. They hiss because you're next. Stay alert. I'm funny. I have obsidian farming in. Yeah. Do you know what timeout with 500 diamonds do? I don't know. I have no idea what that does. Mean Machine. Nah. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Straight up crazy wild villains today. I tell you what. You didn't see nothing. I'm going to set up. Santa Claus is bringing me a stream deck for Christmas with some buttons on it. I believe I get 3 or 4 buttons, and there's going to be one that's going to blank out Seth's face and say, I'm not doing anything naughty. So, all right. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, you saw nothing. It's snow back here. You see the snow? It's visual effects. Visual effects. All right, let's get back there. I saw it twice. Yeah. All right, let's see. First, well, I'm not worried about lighting this up. We're gonna wait till dawn, and then we'll worry about that. So we'll keep talking for a little while. Black Hole Spur said hello. That's really close to one of my favorite songs, Black Hole Sun. You know that reminds me. We had this conversation the other day. What is y'all's favorite music videos? It's bad for you, Jack Black. I know. What's your favorite music videos? I personally like Black Hole Sun. I like the video to Black Hole Sun. I just think it's like really cool visual effects and everything like that. If you've never seen that, go watch it on YouTube. It's a really cool video. But I've always enjoyed that. And then I was talking with was it Craftopia or Kai? It was Craftopia. And we were saying like songs we like. I like Creed. I like Nickelback. I like Clearwater Revival, Garth Brooks, George Strait. I mean, I'm all over the place. Geometry Dash. My son plays Geometry Dash. That is the hardest game ever. Who thought of that? That is such a troll bait game. It's only relied on you pushing down the stupid box, stupid button and jumping. Tunster said Michael Jackson music videos are the best. He did have a great music video. He had a bunch. There are some public made maps that are beautiful. Oh yeah. You know what? He made his own map one time. It was stupid hard. I played that game. Geometry Dash. Yeah. GD. It's easy. It is. You just push down the button and the thing jumps. It's the simplest thing in the whole world, but you just gotta push the button at the right time. You know. And when you don't, it's just a stupid button. It's like it should have been simple for you to be able to push the button. You didn't push the button, and so now you're just an idiot and you're dead. You got to start all over again. So just rage bait. Robert Tapala thought of it. Oh, finally, my timeout is over. Handicap, you don't get timeout again. For me, it's easy. Handicap, what's your any good music videos that you care that you like? I know kids don't really watch music videos now. Now, on Spotify, on my Spotify, Black Hole Speed says Thinking Space 2. Hadn't heard of that one. But here lately, sorry. So on my Spotify, we've been listening to some naughty music. You know, my wife likes to play a lot. Ooh, Zombie Villager. My wife likes to play a lot of naughty music, especially whenever nobody's around. And Cool Hand says, gotta go. Have fun, Cool Hand. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. Catch you next time. Absolutely. Appreciate the lyrics. Appreciate the follow and everything else, man. That was so cool. Do you have cats at your home? In my life, no. Cats, my wife's allergic, so can't do cats. And in my Minecraft world, I couldn't find cats. So in both ways, I did 2 emotes and bam, timeout. I don't know why that happened. Sorry to happen. It's not me. Stupid bots, they do their own thing. But no, it's almost being morning time. Well, as soon as it comes morning and these things burn off at the top, we'll shoot back down and we'll collect our bone blocks and we'll go back to building. But no, I think as far as music videos go, I really enjoyed watching, Michael Jackson. I was trying to say Eminem. One of the greatest rappers of all times. Villages have cats. Yeah. I have villages, but they're just not producing cats. Eminem. Some of the greatest music videos of all time. Funny. His lyrics just make sense and sound funny and everything. I was all right. I think it's daytime now. Let's get out of here. And it's raining. Wonderful. Wonderful. So that means that anything had spawned down here is probably going to remain spawned. That's great. Wonderful. We'll be careful. All right. Also, are you playing on a server? So this is my private server that I purchased. And look there. We got some bone blocks. We're going to make some bone blocks. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's do that. Do this. Some more of that. This is the only bad thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bop. Hope I have enough bone meal to do this. We shall see. Bop. Yep, I think that's enough. Yes. Okay. Let's put the rest of this. We'll put this back over here with the bones right now. All right. I sent a video, not mine, but beat that level. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Tunster says, oh, yeah, Eminem has some great videos too. Yes, I absolutely love. I like all of just Eminem's production, everything. I go eat, enjoy stuff, enjoy the rest of your day, champ. Thank you so much, Andy. Hope you have a great day, man. Can I join or no? No, it's a private server. So no, unfortunately, I was a part of another server that's actually getting ready to shut down here pretty soon. I tell you what, if you want to join, let me do this. Hey, yeah, hang out. You want to hang out with Seth? There you go. There is a public server you can hang out with me on. I'm not always live on there. I do get on quite often and just chill out. Do a little building on there. But if you ever want to, you're more than welcome to join on any of that. So if you're on Java, you play.runecraftreborn.net. Bedrock, play.runecraftreborn.net, port 1509. And if you're a console, then you just want to add Runecraft Reborn as a friend, and you can join that world. But yeah, that's how you can hang out with me and play on the same world. And can I join now? Yes, you can join that one right now. It took me 19,000 attempts. Oh my gosh. You have too much time on your hands. All right. Oh, all right. We want, I think the white, yeah, we need some more wool. White wool was going to be the white and light gray wool was going to be the lightest that we're going to do up there. And then the bone blocks are going to go on the top. We're going to put another round, probably put like deep slate tile. I feel like deep slate tile will be what we're going to use around the edges. Do that. I hate this door. I need to fix that door, not opening that side. It looks easier than it is. That doesn't sound easy at all. Let's take 2 more of those. I bet that'll be enough. I don't want to take too much. I have to come back and put it all back up. That's one thing, you know, Cub Fan, when I was watching his video last night on YouTube, that is one thing that he did extremely well. Black Hole says, I got to go. Have fun, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You can go watch it when you want. I will. Absolutely. He sent it on Discord. I'll take a look at it. That was one thing Cub Fan did really well with his little dudes. What do they call them? The copper golems. He had them where they'll actually sort and put his stuff up. Holy frame rate, bro. He had them where it would actually sort and put his little dudes up and stuff, or put all his stuff and sort it out in multiple chests. And I've watched his episode 5, but I didn't watch the episode 4 where he actually did that. I need to go back and watch that, because I think that would be kind of a fun way of sorting. It's something I've never done before. I've usually used like the Impulse sorters or Impulse SV's item sorters. I've always used those, and it's always worked out just fine for me. Yeah, that's gonna look neat. I like that. That's always worked out fine for me. But I just thought, man, it'd be kind of fun. And I tried it out a little bit with the copper farm, and it kind of works, but they're a pain, man. All right. Of course, we didn't make that. All right, we're gonna go there, and we're gonna get these edges first, right? We'll get those first. All right, so we got there, that one there, and we got them there, and there, and there, there, and there. Perfect. Should be, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, you can, yeah, I will definitely go check it out. Let's do that there. And you know, before in the past, I never like did designs and stuff like this. If I built a farm, it was just a functional farm, and I usually just left it open. I would never cover the farm up. But now I just feel like I want to cover some of the farms up. You know, no reason. Not that I think they're ugly. Did I mess up there? No, that's there. Okay. Not that I think they're ugly or anything like that. I just wanted to do that, you know? And so like putting patterns and walls and stuff like that, never built with gradients ever before this world. The only thing I did in my other world that I had at the house, I used a lot of not deep sleep, the deep dark vein stuff, skulk and everything. I used a lot of that, but I wouldn't necessarily. Ooh, we kind of messed that one up, did we? Okay. There we go. Used a lot of skulk vein and stuff like that, and that's not really that impressive or anything like that, but that's just what I did. All right, so that goes there. That's gonna go there. Okay, now let's take a look at this. And it's off, which is fine. I kind of wanted it. I don't want it to be symmetrical, you know, because we're gonna do something else here in a minute, and we're gonna break a little bit of this stuff up. Okay, put some white. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, let's get rid of these 3 gray blocks. Okay. All right. Perfect. So we're right at we got 1 level above this. So I want to use. And we never did make one. Let's go make one real fast. I just need some iron real quick. I need to make a stone cutter. Once we get a stone cutter, we'll be able to make some deep slate tiles. Well, not tiles, the blocks. We'll make some of that real fast. And we need some iron. We got plenty of iron down here. You know, thinking we'll just look at all that, man. That's phenomenal. Here pretty soon we'll be able to build with iron. Get this over here. That there. Pop. Pop. Put this back aside. Iron blocks. Iron blocks. Plenty of iron blocks right now. No. What am I doing? There we go. Pop. Okay. Put the iron blocks inside here. 3. That's plenty. And yeah. No, we will have got some big plans coming up. I'm thinking that we'll have some fun with a new. I want to pay some homages to some people that I've always been inspired from, right? And one of course, you know, like I said, I always like building Nimbomb's mob farm. Let's do that. And what do we need? We need. I forgot how to build one. How do you build a stone cutter? See, you use 3 stone in that. Okay, this will be, look, right here. Boom, boom, boom. Easy, easy, easy. Awesome. I want to pay homage to some of my favorite content creators that I always enjoy. Oh, let me grab it. Of course it did. All right, there we go. Pop, pop. Perfect. Now we already have deep slate over here. And one of them being Doc M77. And I don't know if y'all know who Doc M77 is. He is a hermit. One of the OG hermits. He actually came from Minecraft to start playing on Hermitcraft. I've been watching Doc M77 for 5 years. And one of the most amazing content creators that I've ever witnessed out there. And I want to make sure that I do something that's fun. Let's see. I want to do it from this block. That one. Decided I want the gray one here. There we go. Okay. Get that there. Pop, pop, pop. Can I reach it? Yep, can. I wanted to do something kind of to pay homage to him because I absolutely think he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Did I drop any of these blocks? Yes. We got a bot goblins. We got to pick all this stuff up. All right. Let's put this up here. It looks like it's time to sleep. Get rid of this rain. All right. And let's see. Let's take a step back and let's take a look real quick. Yeah. And we got a clear space opening right here. All the rest kind of zigzags around there. Great. Got a clear space here. Zigzag. Clear. Let's see. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we actually could put one right here to zigzag that whole thing. Let's do that real quick. Oh, we could do it from the inside. Might be easier. Let's see. Amy Rose. What's up, Amy Rose? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are here on my Forever World, chilling out. Amy, I believe this is the first time I've ever seen you on here. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate that. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. We built a little. Yeah, I could reach. Yeah, we built a little little here. I can talk. I promise I can. We built a bone meal farm over here, and we're just wanting to kind of cover it up a little bit, make it look nice on the outside, so that it's not just completely creepificated. All right. So we're gonna put these blocks, and it's gonna be kind of embedded inside there. And I have, how many do I have? 17 of these. I don't have a lot. So let's see. Can I put those on these points right here? Oh, it's going to look silly if I don't do it like that. Won't it? Yeah, it's going to look silly. And then if that's the case, I'm definitely not going to have enough. But we have enough to do this. And we can go pick that up real quick. We'll just drop down here. Yes, we got it. Okay. And then let's go ahead and set our stone cutter up real quick. And put these bone blocks up. And then I want to get, cobble, right? We want, oh, no, the darkest version is going to be deep slate tiles. That has a lot of noise in it. Let's go with polished deep slate. Let's go with polished deep slate. Let's see how well that looks. Okay. We'll do this whole front side right here. And we'll do this edge. Probably going to end up going too high. Just like that. And I want to add some, what do you call it? I'm going to put some overhangs kind of coming out this, the front of this, so to speak. So it's not so, just flat, if that makes any sense. All right, let's take a look. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. Let's Ideas. I kind of like that. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So a good 24 more of these shroom lights. I don't think I have 24 at the base. And I know I don't have them over here, but we have bone meal. We do have bone meal. We could grow some of these little dudes real quick, couldn't we? We really could. Take some of this with us. Let's put this wool up right now. Oh, how silly. We'll put that up for right now. Let's go bone meal some stupid. I hate growing these stems and everything. They're a pain. They are absolutely pain. Get this out. We got our axe here. Get our hoe here. Try to axe that first. Perfect. And we got a shroom light. Perfect. All right, let's get up here. Hence why, okay, so we'll give some spoilers, right? Spoilers. Why do we need a bone meal farm? Because we want to automate this right here. And we're going to do that with a tree farm. Tree farm will be very beneficial for us. So many ways. Most notably for us being able to harvest a lot of wood really quickly. But it just helps with the natural progression of the world. Now you're not having to mine stupid trees all this freaking time. And so yeah, that's what we want to do. We're going to do that. And we're out of this little doodad, so let's grow a couple more. There's one there. Pick him up. Another one? Yeah, there we go. Grow. There we go. And let's see if we can. And these are just always see now that just turned into that. So you got to spend another bone meal just to grow that back out. This game sometimes. This game. But it didn't, it's kind of like it's the progression of the game. Once we get a good wood farm going, I mean, we got a good wood farm going, but to get all the different variations of woods, it's a whole lot easier to use a nice tree farm. And I've built some good tree farms before. I typically would always do the ENX04's farm. Oh, that does remind me. Hold on. We got to take a time out for real quick. Let's do this real fast. Let's build it. Yeah, let's use this. Oh, look, we got plenty now. Okay, we got that. Let's get a couple more. I want to do this. I meant to do this in the last one of where this stuff comes, because I keep getting asked. Let's get that here. Get that there. Get a couple sticks. Perfect. And then we want a sign. And then we'll hit it with some white dye here in a minute. All right. I believe my entrance is going to be right there. So let's do this. Let's put a sign right here. And this is mangoes design bone meal farm. But I want to YouTube. I want to put down the folk that I found that from, or the tutorial. Let's do here. Do that. Yeah, I got El Mango, and then he didn't really do a tutorial so much. There it is. That's the improved farm. There it is. This is. Oh. And we did the tutorial by LYONNX. Linux. There we go. And then we'll take this, like a white dye. Put that there. And then I will get some glow ink, and we'll put some glow ink on there. If that makes any sense. All right, let's put this back up right now. Why did I bring this stuff over with me? I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to put that. Looks like you had 20 in the chest. Yeah, I did. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay, we're gonna put these on these gray carpets. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. And this will help light up, I believe, the interior and the exterior, which the interior didn't really have a problem. It was more the exterior. But we'll use Mini HUD here in a second, and we'll verify that I'm not we don't have a problem on the inside. But this will just absolutely help with mobs sneaking in from outside. Of course, we left without any of that. Let's go ahead and grab some more of. There's basalt, salt, blackstone. Of course, why not? There's some more. Surely. Salt. Did I use all of that? I thought I grabbed a whole lot. I mean, it's not a big deal for me to run back and get some, but I could have swore I brought a lot of cobble or deep slate. I did. There's a little bit. Well, let's do this. Put that up there. We'll put that right there. We got 38. We got a bit. Let's just go back over here. Let's go grab some of that real fast. So you can imagine, right, whenever I was building this bone meal farm, how many trips I had to make back and forth. So many trips had to be made back and forth. It was somewhat kind of annoying, but at the same time, that's why I didn't want to do it on the stream, because I didn't have everything set up. When are you planning on getting netherite? That's a great question. You know, I was originally thinking one of the reasons why I had the wool farm is that I was going to mine netherite with bits, right? Instead of TNT. But I mean, it's not like TNT is that a problem for me right now because I got plenty of gunpowder. I don't have rockets. I mean, all the gunpowder I want could be going towards TNT, and I could mine netherite pretty quickly. I could probably get, you know, one stream I could get set up with netherite, tools and netherite gear and everything else. But right now, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it right now. Maybe I should. That's a good idea. That's an excellent suggestion. X tricky. So are you an ex Star Trek fan? I used to love Star Trek. Star Trek was my jam. I was always my dad loved Star Trek. We'd watch that all the time. Deep slate, Seth. Deep slate. That's what we're going for here. I almost forgot. Call me recent. Recent. Why would I call you Ricky? Thank you, Autocrit. Yeah, that does it to me too. So I'll be like on Just Josh Gaming, I'll be like, yo, that's a really cool flubbergast or something. It just randomly spells its own thing. And I'm sitting here looking like, no, I wanted more deep slate. I need to get more deep slate. So I'm going to do a roof on that with deep slate. But yeah, it'll randomly just say something like that. And I'm just like, why? Why does it do these things to me? All right, we actually had some of those blocks up here. Now we'll just grab. We got plenty of deep slate. Yeah, let's just grab that. That'll be a good start. Yeah, stupid autocorrect. Ricky, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining me over there on the Purple app. That means a lot to me. It has been a very positive day of streaming for me. Indeed, I have enjoyed it. I always measure my success on a stream by how many chat messages I've been getting, and sometimes it's off the wall crazy. Sometimes it's just bananas and I have a hard time keeping up with it. Other times it's just a nice chill stream and I just enjoy, you know, talking and chatting with one or two people or none sometimes. Sometimes I'm just talking to myself. That's fine. But this stream has absolutely been a little bit of chaos for me. I have thoroughly enjoyed it so much. We're coming up on 4 hours of streaming straight. We did take a little bit of break there, just goofing off a little bit, and we might take another one before we hit hour 6. But right now, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, feeling lively. We've been talking about everything from crazy music genres to potential builds and stuff like that in the future. But yeah, I'm thinking that netherite will be coming in the near future. This build is going to stick out like a sore thumb. We need to cover up some of the rest of this junk out here. I just now realized that. This will be kind of the first cover of one of our farms. And I have not even... and this is also going to make it a pain for me to fix this tomorrow. Yeah, getting ahead of myself, Seth. Let's do that. Now, put that up there. We want this block. Let's go ahead and get another one. I feel like that'd be a good start. Let's start with that. Let's do that. And you know what's great about this game is for some reason or another, if I don't like this, we just tear it down, start over, you know? Just a little bit of durability on tools, and it goes by so fast. Yeah, mini HUD. That was what we need to do here in just a second. Let's pull up mini HUD, make sure all this looks clean. Or all the inside is lit properly. Swift Sneak 3 would be coming in clutch right now. I have yet to find a deep dark. Let's get this in our hand. I have yet to find, well, I've found some Skulk Vein, but I haven't done that. How many days do you press this? So we're off by about 900 days. So I'm sitting around roughly about 1,081 days right now. So not terribly, not forever, but you know, people have definitely done a whole lot more than me in 1,000 days, which is fine. You know, typically I only play like maybe 1 day a week. That's crazy. Oh, is that crazy? Like I'm a lazy, or is that crazy? Like, wow, that's a lot of playing time. Or I'm just curious now. I'm not self-conscious. You're self-conscious. My best is at 85 days. Oh, this isn't hardcore or anything. So let's see here. Okay, we wanted to add a shroom light there. And I feel like putting them down here at the bottom would be kind of beneficial too. Does that make sense? Let's try that out. Let's do that. Let's come over here. Let's go over here to this corner. And let's put one. Did I bring? Yeah, I brought 5. Let's come over to this corner real quick. Is this gray? Yeah. So we're going to go shroom light. Okay. And then deep slate right there. Now let's come down here and let's bust out 4 of these blocks. And let's see what that looks like. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what that looks like. I know I'm a block goblin. Y'all at this point. It does make a statement. Let's see. Tonstar16 says, my current world that I dream on is at 213 days, and it feels like so much more. Yeah, you know, sometimes I look back at this and I'm just like, man, I don't got a lot done. Other times I look back at this and I'm like, man, there's so much that I could be doing. I don't know. I'm not in love with this, but we're going to kind of leave it alone right now. I think we're going to go ahead and get some more lights and put on the outside. I'm going to trust the process. We're going to trust the build process, okay? We're kind of building on the fly. I'm liking it, but there's definitely some things that we want to improve on. How high up are we now? Are we ready for the bone blocks? I believe we are ready for the bone blocks. So let's go ahead and just kind of show you how I wanted that to happen. Get up high enough. Okay. I wanted the bone blocks to face. No, wrong way. I'm going to have to come out the outside and place these, aren't I? Yeah. Is that wrong? I thought I placed that the right way. Before I thought you cheated to build all this. No, it's all survival. Let's see. I want these things to place. Did they all place? Is it always up? Is it always up? Did they? I thought these were directional. Oh, okay, they are. So I'm gonna have to put a block and then put that in there. But if you have 1,000 days, it's more realistic. Yeah. No. somehow or another it all got reset. I'm like at day, I don't know, 900. I want to say I was at day 800 when we had I did an update. Okay. No, I was at day 800. I was at 500 something when I finally got a slime block. I know that I was at day. Let's look real fast. Yeah, I brought it in. It took me. Was it no? Hold on. I'm thinking. You got me all confused. No. This is not creative or anything like that. We're in survival now. I have gone into creative a couple of times or spectator. Most notably so that I could find this jerk floating around up here because somehow or another he broke his lead and I had no idea where he went. But we fished up mending. It took us, it took 1,679 attempts. I didn't put that on there. It's on the slime block. There's like 800 days to get a slime block. We challenged ourselves stupidly to get slime blocks for some reason. I guess we were bored. All right, let's see if we can't get back over there before we head to sleep. Probably won't. But yeah, I really only play on the world a couple of hours time on Sundays. Just like now, I'll come in here and play for a little while, and then I'll stop playing, and then I don't really get on at night, off stream or anything. Ooh, yay. I don't really get off stream to play on the world that much because I try to reserve this playing style just for streaming, and why? I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. I know how to play. All right, we're gonna come up here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this one back. Okay. Now, I'll take a blown block now. I was actually thinking that seeing that would be nice. And after looking at it, I actually don't like that. I don't like that at all. Female merchant TY better together with Seth. Cheap viewers on her. Okay, that's great, but I don't want cheap viewers. I just want I want the bottom of the barrel viewers. I want viewers who are just gonna tune in, hang out, occasionally help me make questionable life choices. And so far, I've been very pleased with the riffraff that I've been getting here lately. But I appreciate the offer. I really do. All right, so next. All right, this isn't, we don't like that. So next. Seth, you've never done this before. And it probably would not be smart to try to do this on stream. But that's never going to stop you before. That one. Oh, no, that one. That looks amazing. Thanks. I am concentrating and I wish I was talking more. I'm sorry. Let's do that and let's take this one out. Okay. Okay, and then let's do this. We got that, which I can put a stair over there and look good. And then we're going to skip that block. And now let's do another one. Have y'all already decided what I think I'm doing? See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's too big there. Let's go back in here. Let's take this out, these corners, that, and that. We are definitely putting in these boots. Get those up there. I think we can do this. We can spell. I've never done this before other than do that little silly thing over there. P-O. We got to do an N. Let's do that. And we're going to skip 2. And we got to do an N. I'm going to go all the way down. Okay. Up. No. No. We are going to do bones. We're going to do the word bones. Oh, no. Well. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Any repeaters on me? I don't think I have any repeaters on me. Ah, look at there. All right. Let's take the water bucket. Let's take it out of our inventory real quick. Oh, golly. All right, so we got pop. Okay, and then take this out. Scaffolding is very useful for this. Yes, scaffolding, and so would the gas. The gas wouldn't be too bad.
Hi, how are you?
Holy smokes! Thank you so much for the sub over there. And I'm sorry, I cleared it off the screen. That would be. It's coming up. I'm sorry. And clicks WW349 said hello from Trouble. What's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's take a look. Bone. Feels like, so that's just one gap. I should move that back 1, shouldn't I? Just 1. If I move it back 1, that'll look a lot cleaner. Cool. Thank you. Let's do that. Let's move it back 1. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah. Let's get up here. Kind of feel like that would be like if I go up just that high. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Pick up these blocks. We don't want to lose those. Let's bring this whole thing in and let's go all the way back up to the top. Let's do that. You know, green and them make this look so easy. Okay, and let's take this one out. Take this one. Take that one, and let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I like it. Let's see, BON, and then we're gonna, how many do we skip? We just skip one, and then we start the next one. And we're gonna do an E. Bop, 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 bop. Best one yet. Hey, what you up to? We're just doing a little fun, little designing. Let's see, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just designing. We worked on a bone meal farm, and we're just kind of covering up right now. Do you AFK in this world? Really, I don't. I kind of don't, to be honest with you. Maybe I should. Every now and then, like whenever I'm on stream, I'll go. We'll go sit at a place and we'll do some stuff. But for the most part, I really don't. Yeah, I'm never gonna make that. Let's get our scaffolding back up here, and let's we'll work on the S. And I'm back. I had to do something. All right, man. Thank you for joining. All right, let's get back over here. And okay. S's are not the easiest. Okay, let's see. How do we do an S? Let's do pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want to go like that, right? Okay. And 1, 2, 3. And we gotta have a curve. That's an S. Everything else is 4. This is 3. So we need to go 1 out with everything. That makes sense? Can't have a skinny S. Do that. So let's do that. Let's go 1 more. Let's take these out. And then we go 1 more. Didn't make it. Let's see here. Bones. Bones. Awesome. That's cool. I like that. All right, now behind it, kind of got a little bit of other stuff kind of going on behind there. Let's zoom out. I have to go. All right. Let's see. It was Ricky, right? All right, Ricky. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you have fun. Yeah, bones. I like that. Kind of gives us a clue as to what we're doing over here. We got a little space left over. We only got 1 bone block left. I think. No, we got plenty. Let's get that over there. Let's get up here. You know, if we're doing something I've never done before, I'm feeling good about it. All right, so what do I want to do? That was bad. I like that. And that kind of fit in just right. That's dumb luck. We're 2 off on the edge over there, which is not a big deal. And we're 1 off on the edge over here. Whatever. I'm good with that. Now, surprised I didn't die right there. Let's see, bro. I wanted to ask you, what's your gamer tag? It's better together with Seth. Everything's better together with Seth. But let's see, on Xbox, I don't believe that's what it is, or on Microsoft and stuff like that. Let's do that right there. All right, now I'm thinking I want to do this, and I want to see what it looks like first. Let's see here. Go up a little higher. Love this scaffolding. All right, so like that. Okay. Let's see. Be right back. All right, cool. Have fun, man. Let's do that. And then yeah, we'll probably. So where there's a block, I don't care about having that there. Okay, that's not a big deal. Okay. Let's take a look. All right, I'm liking it so far. Just on the inside of that. Yeah. We'll do the same thing there. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's gonna stink if I get some of that inside the farm, but oh well. We'll deal with that. That's a future Seth problem. So we don't really need that one right there. Okay. But we are going to need. Okay. Feel good about that. Okay. Okay, going there. Whew, I'm on Bedrock and on mobile. Okay, cool. Man, I have not. I'm sorry. I'm just locked in right now. I apologize. I should be talking to y'all more. let me do a little bit of this, and then we'll chat for a minute. I'm sorry. Da, 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 and then we will. I don't know why I find this interesting today. But let's do that. Let's get rid of this, and let's get up here. I've just never done anything like this before, and don't know why I'm finding it so interesting. Okay. And we're definitely gonna block this up. Pick all this mess up. I can't wait to kind of see what this looks like. And then, ooh, I know what we're going to do after that. Okay, let's get this up here. Ah! That looks sick. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, agreed. Oh, man, I am liking it. I'm 100% liking it. You definitely know what it's for. And I'm thinking, like, what we do here on the inside, is we might add some candles or we add some glow lichen, especially like on this one because mobs can spawn in here for sure. Yeah, agreed. Wow, awesome. Yeah, we owe some. I'm gonna reserve the candles for inside here in the eyes, and the rest of it we'll just put a piece of glow lichen maybe on the floor, just to keep mobs from spawning inside there. We don't want that to happen. Let's see here. I can't friend your name a bit long. Oh, I don't know. Gamertag, that's Microsoft, right? I want to say it's BTW Seth. It is. There he goes. BTW Seth. BTW underscore Seth. Elytra or horse. I haven't got a horse yet. I need one. We might do that. We got some time in this stream. What is it? 10:30? And we haven't done any adventuring. We've done nothing but build this entire stream. So it might be good for us to take a break and do some adventuring, because that is one thing that I don't have and that I've talked about wanting for quite some time. So you know what? We're just doing that. 100%. Dragon, that is such a yeah, agreed. Do I have any plans for the week? Ooh, plans for the week. Sorry, I was just so locked in I wasn't reading chat. My apologies. So for the week, sorta. So I made my very first what I would call polished, or what I'm in the middle of, is making a polished long form YouTube video, and it's on the building of this farm, right? And we're gonna take that. We're gonna move this bed away here. And I say polished because I've made put lights up. Yeah, I've made some other YouTube videos, but I wouldn't call them polished. It was more like very, very rudimentary, very easy, simple stuff. Nothing really crazy. You know what? This might just make me. My OCD will probably just not like it if I just don't do this with everything, to be honest with you. So let's just do that. OCD will get me if I just don't just fill this in, because that's just what's going to happen. It's going to happen anyway. So I'm going to look at it from the inside and be like, why, Seth? Why did you leave that like that? So might as well just go ahead and take care of that right now. Be right back. Absolutely. Have fun. Let's see. Can we get up anymore? Yeah, we can just build down a little bit. Let's go there. There we go. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Why not? We have the technology. We have the blocks. This will just look a little better. You know, B-dubs would be proud, or Etho would be proud, and we can't disappoint Etho. Go here and just take the time and fill in the blocks. And it's not like we're using a lot of these anyway. I believe we're landing on a block. Yeah, landing on a chest. Okay. Let's get some of this over here. Perfect. All right. Let's come back over here. All right. Are we going down that low? Are we going down that low? I don't think we are. I think we're going down this low. We'll find out. That was a mistake. Let's get up here. I think we're going too higher than that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There we go. How many bones does your factory produce? According to the tutorial that I watched, it's like 8,500 an hour, 85 bone meal an hour, 8,500 bone. I can talk. 8,500 bone meal an hour. But like I said, we really don't AFK in the world, so I really don't know. And I honestly, my wife always gives me a hard time. I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do with this much bone meal, other than make a tree farm. And then once we get a tree farm, it's not like I need that much anyway. So let's see here. Are we good here? We can go here. I think that would be a wise decision. There. Okay, let's take a look from this. We got to fill in this spot down here, and then that worked out pretty good. Let's fill in this spot down here. And we'll light it up also. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. All right, let's take a look and let's see. All right. Should be pretty good right now. Let's take a look. Bones! I love it. I love it. That looks fun. Now, I was not planning on making the roof that high. we had zero plans on making the roof that high. But we're here. We're here right now. And so yeah, we're this high. This is our factory for bones. Oh gosh, what was I doing? What was I thinking? All right. Let's do this real fast. Let's at least let's take this. We're gonna make a bunch of these. Oh gosh, what was I thinking? Oh, how many bones? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we did not plan that out at all. But that's okay. That's this is Minecraft, right? It's just blocks. You know, in the end, it's just blocks. Okay. So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna fix the roof up over here? Does we just want this to be a facade and it just kind of carry up over that and this will be hanging out? Or do we want to go? I don't want to go back. I think that would look silly. Look at free cam real quick. Let's see here. I kind of feel like if the roof kind of pitched like this would be the biggest roof I've ever done. If the roof pitched like that, it would look fun. Anna, I'll be right back again. Absolutely, have fun. Bob Markley, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Let's see here. And we also need a doorway, and we're gonna need the outside. But you know what? This is future set problem. I'm done building. No, yeah, let's be done for right now. Let's go find a horse. I want a horse. Why not? Carry that with us. We don't need that. Torches. I mean, why not? And then we'll put this up here. Pop, 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 pop. And we'll keep that. We'll hold on to those. All right. Horses. We need apples, don't we? Horses eat apples. We need a saddle, which I do have a saddle. And I think that's about it. And we're gonna need some more food. Let's get some more food. Let's do that. Yes. And a bed. We had a bed over here. Ooh, that looks good. Kind of coming in over in here. So yeah, and I like this. You got any horses name suggestions? I've got a few. Oh, you can't hardly read that. So we need to get some glow squid stuff and put some glow squid on that. Glow squid ink. Okay. I think I'm fine with leaving all this stuff here. Yeah, I'm fine. This will be fine. And that's, half-finished projects. Half-finished project is my forte. Like half-finished bridges and half-finished structures and half-finished signs. And, I get tired of doing the same thing over and over again. We've been all day streaming, and now it's time. We got to have some fun. We got to do something a little different. Let's get some food going real quick. We'll smelt up a little bit of food real fast. I should make a smoker. There we go again. Will a smoker smoke food? Is a smoker? I think it does, doesn't it? Okay, let's plant first. that would increase, because I'm always coming over here at the last minute and doing it. And so the fuel is not the issue because I have the lava farm for the fuel. So that's not the issue. It does take us a hot second. Well, so let's do this. We're going to feed the cows. And while we're feeding the cows, we'll make a smoker real quick. If that makes any sense. I think. Okay. Let's do that. Seeds can go up here. Let's get some. Yeah, we're running low on food already. Do we take the happy gas to help find horses? Yeah, can't feed them with a bed. Do we take the happy gas to find horse? I think so. We haven't taken the happy gas out very much. And so I think that would be a fun thing. So let's get some snowballs. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah. Get this going. 22 steaks. Perfect. Plenty of that. So let's put the steaks up over here. Ta-ta. And put that inside there. Getting the lava bucket going. Because I always do that. Let's see. Take the happy gas. I like them. I think you're right. We're going to take the happy gas with us. What's a good idea? What a good idea. Yeah. I mean, we don't really travel that much with them. And we got a lead. We got that lead. So yeah, we'll take the happy gas. We'll sleep. Yeah, we'll do some sleepy time stuff. And we wanted to make what's in a smoker? Smoker. Let's see. You just need wood and a furnace. I mean, that shouldn't be that bad. Let's get wood and a furnace real quick. Eight of those. Okay. There's a furnace, and we need wood. Yeah, let's just run down here. Well, let's see. We have bamboo. I wonder if we could take. I bet it won't take bamboo. Yeah, for some reason or another, it just tells me that it wouldn't take bamboo. Like wool, bones. We have bones for days. There we go. We'll sleep here. Yes. Me enjoy gameplay. Has loading. What's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. And okay, there we go. Lag. All right. 16 steaks. That's more than enough. All right, let's go find apples. We said we needed apples, didn't we? Yeah, we needed apples. Isn't that right? Did I have any over here? I've been putting a lot of stuff over here. 6 apples. You think that'll be enough? I know they like sugar also, right? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That is something that I have not done. I haven't done a lot of that. Okay, hold a snowball. Snowball. Okay. Put it in our offhand. Okay. I have not used the happy gas very much. Okay, I just popped that. Okay, now I got the lead. All right. Which way? Oh my gosh. These things are so slow. But we haven't. Look, I have been out here. I can see pretty far. Man. Could have made speed potions. You're right. So let's see. We're going to find some horses. We got to find some horses. Horses would be nice. Especially for the pathways. Ooh, I can't wait. I want to look at this I can free cam it anytime I want, but it just looks neat, right? All right. But yeah, the idea was that, look at how big that fish is. The idea was that we were going to put villagers on some of these places out here. Like villagers going to go over here. Hey, SpiderCon 6695. What's up? Hope you're having it. We didn't bring a fence post. Okay. Well, Okie Bricky said, hi, what are your specs on your computer? If you check out my Twitch. It's actually there on Twitch. I'll try to do my best to say them. Okay. Well, horses found. Specs on my PC. I use it's an Intel i9 7900. I have a NVIDIA 3080 Ti graphics card. I think I have 32 gigs of RAM that are DDR4. That could be upgraded for sure. And then I have it's just an SSD, but it's like a 2 terabyte SSD. SpatterCon, do you remember me? I really don't. I'm sorry I don't. I apologize. It's such a good person to remember. Okay, Brick City said, hi, what's up? And I'm back. Oh, yeah, SB770. Hi, what's going on, man? YouTube blowing up today. All right, so let's put this in our offhand. Hopefully they won't leave us. All right, let's see. And we didn't get a saddle. We did not get a saddle. Do we want to do this without a saddle? Why not? All right. Yeah, he kicked us off. We have saddles. Kicked us off again. If I'd have known it had been this close, we wouldn't have had to worry about taking the happy gas. Okay, Brick City says, I've been waiting to tell you that you in my top 5 most watched YouTuber. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome to know for sure. All right, we got Horse loved me. Come on, love me. Horse loved me, but no saddle. Okay, so we got this horse. He's a jumper. Or he's healthy. He's a healthy boy. Yes, he is a healthy boy. Okay. So let's go get saddle. All right, we can just, we'll make the long trip back. I didn't realize horse is going to be right there. Check out my bones. Hold on. We're going to get over the bamboo. Check out the bones. Let's see. E's, S. Look at that. We got S going on. Absolutely. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, bones. Okay, from this distance, right? I wish the bamboo wasn't right there. But from this distance, that looks fun. I like that. I really do. And you got a little bridge going across it. Now the bridge looks small. I thought the bridge looked huge. But now, compared to that, the bridge looks really tiny. We might be doing some bridge building here pretty soon. You know what? Before we even start wanting to talk about doing any more building projects, I think it's time for us to cover up the iron farm over here. That guy, it's been kind of lonely over there. All right, let's go get a let's go get a saddle. Let's go hitch up our horse. Okay, it's because I had the thing. Did it break the lead? Where's the lead? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, yeah? No? Okay. All right. You stay there. Let's go get a saddle, man. Oh my gosh. And I don't need snowballs in my inventory. They regenerate health, don't they? We should get more than one horse while we're over here. You know? That would make sense. Get a couple of horses over here. We could even start a little stable and maybe get a fast horse because we are making this trip quite often, and a horse would make this back. So in the top 5 YouTube recaps, okay, Bricky, Brick City, that's impressive. You know, I'm gonna say it's probably from the shorts that I put out there. I do a lot of shorts, man. And I have been so blessed to have so many awesome people write me comments and shares and suggestions and things like that. And if you read those comments that I write back on there, I write all of those. You know, I mean, sometimes AI will help me with some of the things because sometimes I don't know how to reply because some of it's kind of weird. So I just have use a little help with that. Go to gas station snack. Yeah. I need a snack. Oh, one of my favorite snacks are what do you call it? Da-da-da. Burritos. I love the fried little burritos. Okay. And we don't need saddles because I know I fished up we fished up a bajillion. Okay, let's get those 2 leads. Let's get some fence goods going here. What are we gonna be able to what do we like building it out of? We have not done quite a lot. We need to do. See, now you're knowing why we need a. Wee woo! I'm still here. What's up, boss? How's it going? Let's take these out there with us. We got some leads. We got a couple of saddles. Let's take some. Have we built much with we don't have much andesite. Don't. No. You know what? We'll take some tough. I mean, we got plenty of tough. We'll take that right there. That'll give us a nice little shed. We'll put some horses inside a shed for right now. And yeah, they're not far from us. I thought they were really closer. I get it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping that through there we go. We'll just take the sneaky little way out of here. I'm hoping that in the next couple of so we got the end of the year coming up, which is going to be, right now we're sitting at what, December 24th, or we're sitting on December 14th. We got about 16 more days, and it'll be the end of the year all of a sudden, and we will be on to a new year. I got some excitement coming on the new year. And what luck. I got some excitement coming on to the new year, and I'm excited about it. I hopefully around the first part of January, I'll be sharing more of that, of what's kind of going on and what to look for. And I'm excited about it. I really am. More content and stuff like that. But I can go ahead and share with you. We can go a little spoiler right now. I can share with you that one of my goals is going to be trying to do some more long form videos. Kind of what I've been trying to do, but I just never felt like what I was putting out there was like. I mean, you watch the Hermits, right? I watch the Hermits, and I see them, and I'd see them doing amazing creations and making these wonderful videos, and I'm like, yeah, I can do that. That's no problem. I'm just gonna do that, and I do record for a couple hours, and then I try to produce it, and it looks like trash. Looks like Pookie, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. We can always try to do better. Do this here, that, or sleep. There's a horse. There we go. Sleep. I was close. So you watch these amazing Minecraft videos. You're like, wow, that's just totally amazing. And I think I could do that. And I'm so far off from it, All right, we're on a horse. Is he fast? I don't feel like he's that fast. I wouldn't see. I did have a way of telling you how fast you're traveling. Let's see. It's in mini HUD. Let's go. No, it was in mods. Okay. Mini HUD. Okay. And let's see here. Let's get rid of this. Hey man, good morning. How are you today? J-Man, I'm doing great. Info lines and FPS, GPU, memory usage, time world, coordinates, skills, rotation view, info speed. There you go. Info speed. True. Okay. So we should see that in the mini HUD now. Speed. All right. There we go. So 8.9. 8.9. This is 8.9 horse. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of that. All right. Okay, Brady, you would be great. I just believe in yourself. I believe in you. Yes. And so a lot of times, like, let's see, is this horse any better? Let's tame you. Anyway, a lot of times, what I feel, a lot of times what I feel like is that what I would like to try to do is like try to do it a couple of times. And if it works, great. And if it doesn't work, keep trying. And I feel like once I get the handle of like doing it a few times, I feel a whole lot more competent about doing it more often. Right? Am I still on you? No. He reared up. Oh, he loves me now. He loves me. Okay. Now, mini HUD. No. H. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We were at 8.9. 8.9. 6. 6? It's a trash horse. Give me the saddleback. Okay. We'll stick with you, trusty steed. I think there's another one over here. We don't want to kill him. Ooh, a black horse. All right, let's see. Let's get on this one. All right. I think Instagram stream stopped. Yeah, it probably did. Let's go check. Let's go check. Is it it doesn't say. Who knows? Let's check over here. News. It says, I don't know. Nothing's came up saying anything's bad, but that doesn't necessarily mean that something didn't come up that's bad. But thanks for looking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not. Instagram is one of those things. It's so hard to continue to chat and do on those things. But it says, and Instagram does not chat. You know, you can't multi-chat with Instagram. Okay, let's see. He's certainly not bucking me off. Is this the original horse? No. Let's see. You're stuck in a hole. Oh my gosh, please don't go down there. All right. Yes, Instagram stream is off. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I hate that. You know, Instagram is just one of those things. I think you're type of guy that would be super good at shorts, live streams, and long form videos. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Let's see. Do we got? Oh yeah, we got him. All right, let's see. Facing east. This boy. Nah, this is 7.3. We were at 8.9, weren't we? Yeah. Okay, let's get off him. We still have the saddle on the right horse. No, that's not the right horse. This is the good horse that we have right now. And he is at, 8.9. Okay, we're going to move him. We're going to put him a little bit farther away so we don't get him mixed up all the time. 8.9. He's our prize horse right now. 6 is terrible. Now, there was a black horse over here. This is the black horse. Maybe he fast boy. Let's see. Fast boy? Okay, no, you were not fast boy. Okay. I hope it wasn't a cow I was looking at. No, okay, here's 2 horses. Y'all know make whoopee. You might make slow horse. Let's see here. Ooh, black horse. Oh, he don't want steaks? Can't feed horses steaks, apparently. And you know, and that's part of the journey of like trying to get better together with Seth. That's the goal. Man, he feels like a fast horse. Yes, he feels like a fast horse. You want apple? Yeah, you be a fast horse, you get apple. Okay, calm down. Woo! He's angry boy. My good. Oh, he loves me. All right. Let's see. 10.5 fast horse. We're doing this. Heck yeah, 10. He is fast horse. Daggum. All right, let's see. He was over here next to this guy. Okay. Let's go back over here. Let's take the saddle off of this one over here because now this is my new horse. Ooh, he is fast. I like this. Okay, get him off. Give me the saddle back. No one loves you anymore. Get back on him. Now, let's come back over here. And there was a painted horse. Yes, over here. Let's see. Maybe you fast horse, dude? Oh, sorry. There we go. I have a feeling this is not as fast. Okay. Now, let's see here. Are you going to love me? No. You're going to love me eventually. You know, that's just inevitable. Okay, so get on horse, stay on horse. Get on horse, stay on horse. Love me. Heart, please. Heart. No. You these horses sometimes. Whoa. All right, let's see. Can we? Man, stubborn. This is stubborn one. And it's not near as fast, I feel like. Look at my bones sign. I love my bones. All right. All right, let's see here. All right. 7. Not even fast as the other one. All right, so go back to saddle. Get off. Come over here. Let's find this horse. All right, there we go. Fast horse, man. Let's see. I just want to cruise over here. Man, he is quick. All right, I feel like this is like good horse land, right? This would make sense to have horse barn out here. Wouldn't you feel like? I mean, I feel like this is a good place. I would expect to see horses out here. And we don't have any structures over here. So here, barn. Let's start it. Let's go ahead and start it. Bop, bop. Okay. And let's get some of these. Get a couple of sticks. Oh, we need more sticks. All right, we go. Got it. Let's get a fence post. Okay, and we're just gonna tie him up right now. Okay, just so he don't leave. Okay, him in there. Okay. All right, so now we have that set. We'll put a torch. We'll put a torch right here. There we go. Kind of know where the area is. Now, we did have this other horse over here that was relatively fast. I think it was this one. Yeah, 8.9. So we will take 8.9. We have 10. We could start our horse journey of making more horses. Okay. Pop and pop. There we go. So 2 horses. That is the start of a beautiful thing. All right. I thought that was going to take me a lot longer. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. All right. So we need a little barn. That's going to be the next thing. Set up a little barn area. We'll get some, I wonder, can we, I thought they ate, did they not eat apples? Did they eat apples? Did they eat, they don't eat grapes. Holy smokes, it is coming up on 5 hours. You know what we're going to do? We're going to keep playing. That's what we're going to, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. He'll forgive me. All right. What do horses eat? Does it carrots? Sure. I don't know. Is it carrots? All right. So 1, we have horses over here, right? Let's get rid of some of this dirt. There you go. Tunster, I have been watching since I woke up to the notification. Tunster, you are an ultimate G. So, and I don't like talking about it because it sounds like I'm like, this is all I'm looking forward to. But you were going to help me out so much in this stream. I have to have 3 streams, three streams with more than 3 average viewers, right? And I believe because you've been in it the whole time, I should absolutely hit that goal. But if I don't, it's okay. But thank you. I'm pretty sure you're gonna set me over the bar. Let's see here. And that's just a Twitch thing, you know. And as far as YouTube goes, I have to have like 3,000 watch hours before I can start getting super chats, which is cool. I'll get there. But like we were talking about earlier, it might be something that, you know, like, yeah, you would like it to happen this year, but it might not happen this year. It might happen next year, right? All right. We're going to do a little cheaty stuff, right? I've been telling my girlfriend that I am rooting for you to be a hermit one. I don't know about hermit, but I think they have standards up there. Maybe one day. You know, who knows? I will never sell myself short. If it's something that could happen, why not me? I mean, I'm sure Smallish Beans was feeling the same way at one point. You know, although Smallish Beans very, very capable. Bees everywhere. Smallish Beans very capable. But I'm not worried about I'm having fun right now, and I think it's great having folks come in here and just chill out with me. J-Man, I woke up and saw that I was still live. Oh, sorry. Awesome, man. Thank you. All right, let's get that here. We're gonna just let's take this, do that. Let's put this down here, and so 1 1 1. We're using the torch as a guide. If you hadn't told, there we go. This way, we can just kind of place and go. And there's other guys that do it, and I think that's one of my goals is just not to fret about it. If it turns out looking like Pookie, it's okay. It's just blocks. We'll pick them all back up later. We'll do something else with them, right? Okay. Now, I want to fill this in. Tunster, I think you meet the standard as far as a hermit goes. We've got guys like Skid, whose main thing is just being nice and funny. Yeah, that and Skid's got the I love the Skiz scream, man. That is iconic. I love Skiz. Absolutely. I've been watching them since Naked and Scared and all the other stuff. He's my homie. I love Skiz. Sorry, I'm gonna read the rest here. So let me reread it. Okay. I apologize. It says, I think you meet the standard as far as a hermit goes. We've got guys like Skiz, whose main thing is just being a nice and funny guys. Like B-Dubs and Scar are bad at the game, but they are great artists. There's room for everyone. So I probably answered this maybe once or twice. That's so cool. And thank you so much for the compliment. I'm very flattered. Right now, the hermits are like my wife's meatloaf. It is phenomenal. Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't want to change anything with the recipe right now because it is phenomenal. Maybe one day it becomes bland and we want to change it up and mix it up right now. But if you were to add me to the hermits at this present time, at my skill level, at my ability and stuff like that, it would be like putting pickles. Really putting dill pickles in my wife's meatloaf, And as much as I love dill pickles, they do not belong in meatloaf. Oh, out of blocks. Understandable, yes. But you know what? You bring up an excellent point. That is something 100% to strive for. There's nothing wrong with that. I have no problem. I'm not ashamed of having goals. I have goals. 100%. I tell my kids to have goals. And I tell my kids they should make strong goals. They should make goals that are attainable is one. They should make goals that are, I want to say attainable, realistic, and things that can happen, right? Maybe in a hermit right now, that's just an unrealistic goal. Maybe a future goal? Sure. I think right now I would be super stoked if I got the opportunity to play on like some SMP servers that I do know, right? With some amazing builders, right? They're not just as famous as like B-Doubles and everything. So you got the guys over there at the Timeless Realm, fantastic builders. You have the Runecraft crew over there. Exceptional builders for sure. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We need you guys to cooperate, please. Okay. Get the there we go. Put that there. Should be enough. Got the guys over at the Runecraft server, Life Jacket and Alfie Gamings and a whole bunch of others that are just phenomenal builders, Let's put him over here. Forgot they were all saddled. All right. Yeah. Let's get him over here. All right. And there. Okay. Woo. 3 bagel bites. What's up? Hey, man. How's it going? I love to see you in my SMP. Toaster, thank you. All right, we're building on some diagonals. Going to build a little horse barn up here. Okay, I'm liking it so far. So we're going to need lots of dark oak fences. So we really should got a bamboo from over there. That would have made a lot of sticks. All right, I'll tell you what. In the meantime, let's do this. Let's make a little chest. Let's put some of our crap inside the chest for right now. Put that right there. Okay. And I know I'm a block goblin. I know. All right. How am I doing? Man, I'm doing great today. It's a phenomenal day. We've had lots of fun, some excitement, you know. Oh, look, we can give them sugar, can't we? Let's give them some sugar. They're good horses. They take sugar, right? Is it because they're not on leads? Don't tell. These horses take sugar. Am I insane? What? Okay. Maybe not. All right. Okay. I hoard Minecraft too. It pays off over time. I'm a block goblin. Glad to hear you're still doing it. Thank you so much. No, that just upsetting. Okay. We need some sticks. Sticks would be great. Let's take this over here. It would be a whole lot faster just to take a boat. So let's grab a boat real fast. And let's go grab some sticks from the bamboo farm real fast. No, we'd spent a long time today working on our bone meal farm, and it is phenomenal. It's actually coming up right now. You can't see it because that's kind of in the way. And you know what? We could probably run the bamboo farm because it's already grown back up again. And we just leave boats everywhere. You know, entities can't be a problem. You know, our server can handle it, right? What's one more entity? Let's get up here. Speaking of torches, I probably need to put a couple out here. Okay. Like right here. Why not? All right, let's turn the farm on. Go blocks, go. Now, how are we doing? Whoa, almost full. Almost. And okay, yeah, they're not stuck. Perfect. All right. Yeah, check out the bone meal farm we've been building today. 3 bagel bite. I'm liking the vibe. I'm liking the feel. I like the side in front of that right now, and it does work. We have to fix the timing. I have an issue. I broke some blocks. We forgot to do the floor till the end, and when I did the floor, it broke everything. So yeah, we broke it all. But it works. And Clux MC. What's up? Hey, good morning to you as well, man. But yeah, I'm liking this. I'm thinking, I don't know how I'm gonna do the roof, to be honest with you. The roof is kind of scared. It's Cloud Nation. Oh my gosh, everybody. Hold on. Do I have it? Cloud, I think you were one of the other ones that. Oh no, let's see. Cloud, SoCal. Yeah, you don't have a Twitch. That's right. I'm only on TikTok. That's right. I keep wanting to. I'm gonna do something for you. You just watch. Anyway, anybody who's on TikTok, I have no idea. If I have one streamer or 1,000, y'all go check out Cloud Nation. They are an amazing. But check out my Bone Mill Fountain. They're an amazing streamer, an amazing builder. They would build something way more beautiful than this. They'd have figured out how to put the roof on this by now. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel so out of touch with this stuff. No, I have a plan because you're not the only one. Just Josh Gaming and a couple others that only are on TikTok, and I want to be able to shout y'all out. But yeah, the bone meal farm works. I messed up the timing somehow or another. What time did you start streaming? See, I've been on for about 5 hours. I started like at 6 a.m. I want to say that one of these, it's something simple. I don't remember if it was this one supposed to be 1 tick. Pretty sure it's supposed to be that one's supposed to be 1 tick. Let's run it and let's see. Let's run it. See any more? Yeah, I messed it up again. Yeah, the water's not coming all the way out. So it's something very simple. Maybe it's 2 ticks on this one. Okay, and this one's 3. I remember that 2. Maybe that one's 1. Let's try it again. It's got to let the water has to come out long enough. Okay, there goes the water. Okay. Uh-oh. It is pushing. So yeah, it looks like it's working again. So we got to go destroy those blocks real quick. And did I bring... Yeah, I did. Over here. And this right there. Great way to get a whole bunch of this. Okay. But it's not pushy push. Pushy push. Pushy push over here. Yeah, I still have a timing off then. Let's do this. You got to turn it off first. Mistake made. Yeah, water spilt over here earlier. This side's fine. This side's not fine. I never mess with that. Let's see. What did we do? We turned that on 1 tick. Do that and turn. No, I know that's 2 tick. It should be over here as well too. I woke up AM. I was sleeping like a baby. Alfie hot 10,000 follower. That was amazing, wasn't it? So yeah, we got 1 tick and then 2 ticks there and then 2 ticks there. So 2, 2, 3. Let's check it out over here. Two, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for sharing the live, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that is a huge milestone, and that's a 1 tick with a block. Yeah, it's something simple. I last night I had to download Latmatica. I had to go put it inside there because I messed it up somehow or another, and it looks like I messed it up again. Who knows? Who knows? All these are at 1 tick. Something super simple, I bet. I actually ended up screwing up, busting one of those last night. But yeah, the farm did work. It was producing quite a bit of bone meal. So we just got to get that. Yeah, that is a huge milestone. 10,000. That's just crazy to me. Take that with us. Okay, we wanted bamboo. Oh, it's over there. Let's get some more bamboo. We wanted sticks. Yeah, let's get some of that over there. That's what we wanted, some sticks. We got plenty of sticks over here. Yeah. Let's just grab a stack of those boogers. That should be fine. That'll be good sticks. I finally bring back one of my projects that got lost in 2022. Oh, so are you thinking of, so are you talking about I finally got back. Yeah, got back one of the projects. So when you say you got back, you mean you're talking about you're going to build a new project on a new world or something like that? Or are you talking about doing something else completely different? What are you talking about? I'd like, I'm thinking about doing some fun stuff too, but I haven't really decided what I was going to be. Something else. Yeah. Let's do this. Pop. Pull those out there. This should give us plenty of sticks, right? And now I need lots of these. 21 is not enough. Let's get another one stack of these boogers and check that out. And then we're going to need some more. Yeah, that should feel good. That feels a lot better. I do video graphics, something else. Ooh, so last, what was it? Do I want these on the outside or inside? I think I want them on the outside. Last, yesterday on the bone meal farm, right, was the first time I ever used, what do you call it? It was the first time I ever used, I'm going to think of the word, not free cam, where you replay mod. First time I ever used replay mod. Okay. And it wasn't terrible hard. But it does take some getting used to, I think. Knowing the timings and stuff like that. So I am looking forward to kind of learning that a little bit, but it's very difficult. So I spent like 20, 30 minutes editing an entire video that was it's going to be 2 hours long is the time I have to go through it, right? And all this is to make a 13-minute long video. That the 13 to 15 minutes. And so I'm gonna have to speed it up and have some stuff like that. And this will be my first kind of what I would consider a polished YouTube production, right? And there's a lot of effort that goes into these things, man. That's crazy. Not just disparaging anything, but I'm just like, good Lord, that's so much involved into it. So I'm hoping that hoping it will come and it'll be positive. But yeah, I'm so nervous about screwing it up. But it'll be all right. You kind of have to mess a little bit of that stuff up to get it right sometimes. So we'll see. We're hoping that'll do right. But and if it doesn't, we'll try again. That's kind of the thing. All right, there, pop. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna make man, it has gotten hot in my office. Hold on a second. Let me open my door. It's like currently it's like 30, I think 29, 30 degrees outside today. And oh, that's why the heater kicked on. Usually I don't turn the heater on because I'm at the office. It's just it's on a schedule, right? And I don't mess with the schedule just because I'm here. So what I'll do is I'll just close my door and turn my little space heater on. It's a small little heater. And I'll heat the room like that. But when the central air comes on, when the central heat comes on, man, it'll cook you. Oh, it already feels better already. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty chilly outside today in Texas. No Cloud, you're down in the south area, so you can appreciate that for sure. I want to build like a little barn sort of area. Yeah, something like that, and I don't want all these outside ones to come out that high. Because it's 31 here in Georgia. Georgia, man, I have never been. Wait, have I been to Georgia? I don't think I've ever been to Georgia before. No, never been to Georgia that I'm aware of. I'm gonna do that a lot, and it's gonna bother me. All right, let's get those out there. Oh, time for a drink. Do you have a Discord by chance? I would love to show it to you. Yeah, so I do have a Discord. I'm on the yeah, I'm a member of the Runecraft Reborn Discord, and I also have Better Together with Seth on the Discord. And I need to do better to do a lot of things. People send me messages. I don't know why Discord is harder for me to kind of comprehend a little bit. Let's see here. There's that. I'm also on the Timeless one as well. The Reaper. Hello, this is the Reaper from Timeless. Yeah. Let me add them as a friend real quick. That's okay. I haven't been to Texas, but I have some good friends whom I miss over there. I love my state. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. I have a lot of Texas pride. I know it's not a perfect state. I knew it's not a perfect state. There's a lot going on wrong with it, but I am a proud Texan for sure. Okay. And then we're going to come up here. I told you it's going to bother me every single time. So we're going to do that. Okay. All right. Now, what I want to do is we're going to fill in the center of this. And part of me says I'm going to do it like this. Right? And we're going to kind of build that up. I don't know. This is kind of scary to me, right? Let's get this out here. Let's take a nap. There we go. I feel like we're only going to do like two sides like that, though. Like we'll do this half and that. Well, if I do that, it's going to be both halves. That is an excellent observation, Seth. So if I do that, right, and we leave a 3 gap wide, and we do that and that, okay. Maybe we only do like this half. That makes sense. 'Cause I want this to come up even higher, if that makes any sense. Bop, and then bop, and then bop, and then we want to, yeah, let's stay 4 away. We'll stay 4 away from that side. So we're gonna go here, 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 and here. Okay, and then there we go, just like that. Alex Metalhead said, "Hey, what's up?" And Ricky says, "I'm back. Do you remember me from earlier?" I think I did. Did I do it right, Ricky? I hope I did. I hope I did. I do remember your name for sure. I remember you telling me to call you Ricky, I believe. Ah, okay. Okay, we're going to go there. All right. Okay. Why am I having to do it twice? There we go. Professional gamer. 100%. Missed that one. All right. And then we're going to come in here. Just one more step like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I just feel like I want to do this for some reason. Does that make any sense? Okay. Now we're at the... Yes. All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Horse up there. All right. So now let's get this out. Oh, we're almost out of those already. Okay. Now we would go would we go up one more higher there? Yeah, let's just go like there. Like that. Just like that. And then now like this. And let's see how that looks. Hopefully I can be, oh, kind of like that. And when we put blocks on top of it, look at it. My favorite hack client got updated to 121.11. I saw the announcement. Oh no, that looks cool. It does. I don't know why. I just felt like I'd do some geometry today. Oh, kind of different. Let's see if I can repeat that on this side. If I remember right, I went there. And then there. Then here. And there. All right. Woo, that does look good. Now we want to use slabs. I want to use slabs right here. Like half slabs, if I have any left. I don't have very many left. Let's take 24 and let's make half slabs. Do that. And do that. Let's try 36. Let's see how far 36 gets us. Okay. And what I want is I want them to just be there. Like that. Now this isn't going on everything. If that makes any sense. All right. That looks cool. How do you take a half like that? How do you take half like that? Oh, you just 3 at a time right there. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, and then go here. Okay, and then we're gonna do 2. Oh, we should have done 1. We'll have to do 1. We gotta at least do 1 so we can see where it looks like. Okay. Yep. All right, let's get over here. All right, so you would put it. Would you put it? Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Oh, you would do that right there. Okay. All right, let's take a look at that. So what we're gonna do right? We'll have that meat somewhere in the middle once we get over enough where the horse isn't going to hit his head, right? And then we'll build the rest of it to be kind of a barnish look on the inside. Any plans for Christmas, boss? Ooh, yes. So me and the wife, we are going to be going. We decided that I'm the cook in our family. For both sides of my families and stuff. So we will be making a Christmas dinner for everybody, and I'm excited about it. I really am. We're gonna make chicken enchiladas. Get started there. We're making chicken enchiladas. I love my chicken enchiladas. They are to die for. All right, I'll tell you the bad story with that joke. Okay, so my father, right, was he was on his deathbed. No nice way of saying it. But it wasn't a bad thing. People pass away. He's a very aged person, and he was at the hospital for many, many weeks, and or many, many days essentially. And while he was there, he wasn't that comfortable. He was people were upset, crying and boohooing and all this stuff. And that just wasn't my pops. He just didn't. That just wasn't him, right? And so bop, and then bop. There we go. I love this. Everybody was sitting around talking. Oh man, no worse. Everybody was. I want to. Let's put this up here. We were all, tired and hungry and stuff like that, and so it just came up that I would make us something to eat. Right? I woke up that morning. I felt like I'm going to make us something to eat, and chicken enchiladas is what I wanted to make. So that's what I ended up doing. Ooh, that came across fine, but this one does not, and neither was that one. So if I take this one out right here, take that one out, and I extend this like that, like that. Okay, I think I could still get on a horse on there, right? Yeah, that still gives me plenty of room. Perfect. Okay. That'll be the exit for our horse barn out there. Anyway, so I wanted to make chicken enchiladas, and so that's what I did. I made some amazing chicken enchiladas, and he ended up passing while we were sitting there in his room, and we were all surrounded by him, and we were all eating chicken enchiladas like a bunch of pigs, right? He ended up dying on us right there. It was like, so I always joked, says my chicken enchiladas are to die for. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. It's already 5:30. That's crazy. All right. So yeah, I want to just kind of look up here. I do like this. Do we want to go up one higher? We went up one higher. Let me take a look here. It needs to be like filled in to know like what the back's gonna be. Like you need a roof and stuff on top of here. Right now it's just kind of a weird geometry shape, and it looks good. It just looks interesting right now, right? And when we put torches and stuff like that, Tuffy McClody, hello, how are you? And I feel like it'll look a lot better inside here. And then we'll put up like a little stable for some of these dudes, the kind of interior area for the area. So much. I'm going to India soon. I'll see my family there. Cloud, man, congratulations. I would love to go to India. I would absolutely cherish it. I hope you have a great time with them. Is that what you're going to do for Christmas? For sure. I bet the plane tickets are kind of expensive. I don't know. That's none of my business, but I always think about stuff like that. I'm a weirdo. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. All right. So let's do that. Okay. I want to. It's a 22-hour flight. See, that's why it's got to be expensive because that's a long flight. All right, so let's do this. We don't want these right here. Let's get these other sticks. Good. My first seeing your stream, Tuffy. That's awesome. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. My name's Seth. Better Together with Seth. You know what? It is 30 minutes before the end of this stream, so let's start with a world tour. Right? I love the videos. Oh, thank you so much. And Rayberry are two of us. Hello. Let's go for a world tour. We haven't done a world tour. let's get over to the base. Let's go do it for a world tour for the end of the day. For the end of the stream, we'll talk about what we did today. We'll talk about what we got going on. And we might even spoil some a little bit. Let's run some spoilers out there. Let's first get over here and let's take a nappy poo. You are ending your stream or still going? I'm going to Slovenia. I'm going to Slovenia for Christmas. Oh, wow. So we got about 30 minutes. So not like super ending it right this second, but I wanted to kind of do a little world tour, kind of show y'all what we're up against or where we're at. We're sitting at about, I think I estimate about day 1100, 900, somewhere in there. Not, we're well into the game. I started this world on July the 1st. Never streamed before, never created content. I just always enjoyed Minecraft. Been playing Minecraft for 10 years. So we'll start off with where our main storage area is. This, my friends, and look, hold on. I just realized that my pretzel stopped playing stations. I don't know why. Let's put it on some lo-fi jams for just a minute so we can at least have something playing in the background. I like a little bit of music. There we go. I don't know what I just picked. Hopefully it'll be okay. This is our storage area. We're inside a trial chamber. Yes, indeed. We cleared it out and we're making this our home. It's great because mob spawns don't really come inside here. And that's really the gist of all that. We'll shoot off to the crazy places first and then we'll come back home. Tigma likes Roblox. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate that. So we are in Java edition. That's why I get to build on the nether roof because I'm a weenie and I like to fast travel. We do have a gold farm back over that direction, but yeah, it's just a gold farm. You kill a bunch of zombie pigmen. It's no big deal. The rates are kind of crazy. We'll hit a couple of zombie pigmen. Well, I mean, we got 30 minutes to kill. Let's do some fun stuff real quick. So we built this highway out here, and this is going to our general mob farm. Everybody's seen it. Cloud's seen it. But if you're new here to the stream, people like it. I don't know. It's a crazy little mob farm. I do have a sorting system inside here that helps me keep at bay all the different items that I have. So you can see here we keep a little bit of everything. This is my XP farm. Although the zombie farm is killing it right now. So we can take a look. Got the multiple layers. Then we come up here to our AFK platform. Right here. And then we'll AFK for just a second. I don't really AFK in this world so much. It's more like I'll come up here and I'll talk for a minute. So you can see the mobs kind of spawning inside these chunks right here on the platforms. And then this water is going to get dispensed. And these guys are going to fall down. You can see them down there. Maybe not those guys. Probably updated the chunk wrong. But they fall down here into a nice little bath where they go to a happy place. Spider, excuse me. And yes, I'm using free cam. I don't really have a lot of mods in this world. Maybe some quality of living mods. Things like free cam. I do have Latmatica, but I don't really use it that much, to be honest with you. Anyway, so that's the general mob farm. Over there is the Panda Sanctuary, or the Panda Sanctuary. Essentially, that's where I found the pandas. We try to challenge ourselves in this world, right? We try to make ourselves little challenges, and we decided that we didn't want slime blocks the easy way, so we wanted slime blocks from pandas. It took me 519 days to finally get a slime block from pandas. Not as you're looking at a slime ball. I had to get 9 of these from pandas. I had to breed so many pandas that it became kind of a problem. But with all those sick pandas, it wasn't just, you can't just leave them laying around. So we had to give them a nice place to stay. And look at there. There's a treat for our panda friend. Are you going to eat your treat? Eat your treat. He's jumping on the bed. Naughty pandas. Can you show the pandas? Yeah, we'll show them pandas right now. So yeah, eat your treat, man. What? One not good enough? Ah, so cute. And they had the doctor's notes over here. But yeah, he's quarantined. This guy right here, he is silly. For this is like, he's not a snotty panda, right? But this is a specific type of panda that likes to lay on their backs. And so I ended up putting him in a boat, and it looks like he's getting an x-ray, you know, and you can see the little I don't know what's wrong with me. Doctors ain't no sweet. Anyway, the rest of the panda hospital is coming together. We just kind of took a break. We're gonna use some of this nice teals. He's got a curtain up there, so cute, too cute. Yeah. So I don't know why he does this, but this is the only panda that I have that does that. All the rest of them. And because I have resource packs and everything else, it's hard to tell which one is a brown panda. I think I've gotten 2 brown pandas. I think, well, you'll notice that there's some accidents on the floor. They might not have made it. They might not have made it. Anyway, well, on to the panda sanctuary. And this is my world. It's littered with half done projects, right? I got to finish the panda. And what happens is I just, when I wake up on Sunday morning, I drive up here to the shop and I sit down at my desk and I say, let's start streaming. And that's what I did. We start streaming. And when we start streaming, sometimes it does one thing. Sometimes streams go another. So, this is the official panda sanctuary. At one point, we did have a whole lot more pandas. In fact, let's make some more. Let's make some more panda. You know, you can't ever have too many panda, as long as they're not bad. Oh, look at there. There's the real panda king. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, you got a panda for you. Bamboo for you. Yeah. Excuse me? Bamboo for you. I don't know why you're over there. What is this panda doing? It's pandemonium. Panda chaos. Okay, there. He was stuck for some reason. There you go. We make panda babies. Why not? But yeah. They get stuck sometimes. Who knows? They'll get more pandas as it goes up. But this is the panda sanctuary, just where they can just chill out and kind of clean up a little bit. And that's kind of the viewing platform. These were the containment areas in the original area that we you know, whenever they got sick, they came over here. It didn't work out. So pandas died. It was sad. So we're on to other things. Let's move on. We can exit through this portal up here. Why not? This was the very first pathways that I kind of made, and I enjoy it a little bit because it is kind of jungly and it's a little odd and it's a little dangerous because there's vines growing up everywhere, and the shaders make the world just feel so much better. And then once you get up here, you got to go up the waterfall. So yeah, this is the panda sanctuary. Other locations that's on the mob on the roof, it goes to a sand farm. Yeah, you can kind of see that is a very large look of the mob farm. It's not even completely loaded in. Yeah, but a pretty good view of it, and the panda hospital. You know, which is something we're gonna work on. We're gonna work on a little bit of that. Next, we'll go over to spawn. Okay, spawn. Yeah, we'll take the highway. Let's get back on the road here. Yeah, like I said, we started the world in July the 1st. And like I said, I've always, just played Minecraft in the living room, and the boys would come in there and bring their friends and be like, "Oh man, Mr. Seth, that looks cool," blah blah blah. And so I was just like, I always dreamed about streaming. I always thought it'd be fun to stream and create content and stuff like that, but I never thought I would ever do that kinds of stuff, to be honest with you. And the reason why, I've said it 100 times, the reason why is that I didn't think I was handsome or smart or capable or artistic or all of those things, right? But then my wife encouraged me. She's just like, you know what? You're having fun playing Minecraft. So why don't you just go have fun playing Minecraft? And yeah, you stream. Yeah, you might talk to people. Yeah, you may talk to nobody. And I was like, you know what? She's a great woman. I'm going to do that. So that's what I did. Started streaming making some of the content and stuff like that. And I had a fun time making shorts, and that was my oldest son's suggestion. You should, get on TikTok and make shorts. And so that's what I've done, and it has blown up, man. I think I've gotten close. I'm really close to 1,000 over on TikTok. I've already passed 1,000 on YouTube. Very close to 1,000 on Instagram. And all this is just, I started this, like I said, back in July the 1st. Twitch, it's not like, Twitch is not the greatest when it comes to all of that stuff. Look at there. Already maxed out. So we could repair some tools while we're here. Might as well get some of that sweet XP. Yeah, my zombie pigman farm does all right. Let's do this. One, it's me in free cam. Okay. And the copper golems, they sort of help. Not really. Anyway, zombie pigments come out and we slay them. This is actually to my preferred method of like repairing my tools now, just because I'm able to just come up here and do this and then walk away from it whenever I want, instead of with the silverfish farm, you have to brew up the potion and everything else. I think the silverfish actually gains XP faster, but I mean, this is plenty fast for me for what I need to do. I think the next thing after this will probably be an Enderman farm, an Ender, but I'm so far from needing one of those right now. It's just ridiculous, Let's see what else we got. Oh, you know what I haven't done today? I haven't checked. Yeah, nothing's really done. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, so we got any other tools? We got a little bit of tools. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, back to game. And the problem with this farm is that it almost works too well, Yeah, there we go. Pop. And yeah, I think we're... Oh, it always scares me when they start dying like that on their own. I'm like, did they get out of their cage and now they're about to hit me? So yeah, that's the zombie pigman farm. Gets me all the gold that I could probably ever need. And now we'll go over to spawn, and I'll show you what we've done over there, and we'll talk about kind of where we've done on this episode and everything. So we, I typically, like I said, stream on just Sundays. Occasionally, when life is going really well, I will come in here after work, usually around 4:35, and I'll jump on the stream for just a little bit. And just say hi to folks. Can I? Why am I? Okay, maybe my keyboard was going crazy there for a second. I don't know. I couldn't let go of the shift button. All right, so this is world spawn. Okay, if I ever die without setting my spawn point, this is where I should spawn. Although for some reason it's been a little wonky lately. We'll just say that. I've been spawning a little bit off center for some reason. So I don't know, maybe an update happened or something, but now I'm spawning down there for some reason. I'm supposed to spawn up here, so that way I can re-gear and get my stuff and go on to the next thing. But yeah, this is my little spawn area that we've been working on. Later on, I wanted this tree's great, but I wanted it to kind of not be such a big tree. So we'll have to run the Runecraft Followers is gonna close on December 30th. Yeah. Runecraft Followers is gonna close on December 31st. Yes, the follower server. But you never know. It might come back. Who knows? It might come back. It might not. But in the meantime, have fun on it. Do some stuff. Go hang out with some friends. But yeah, we made this little area kind of coming down here. One of my favorite things on this is this, which, Cloud, did you give me this idea? I thought it was you. I got to come back and put some more barrels up here. I like this column right here. Just gives it some like there's wood and straps and stuff in there. I thought that was you, Cloud. Anyway, we come out here. to the outside of here, and I didn't bring a boat. Why would I bring a boat? Oh well, we'll just come over here. It won't take a second. We spawned over there, and we came this way to our world. And when we came this way, we go right over there where that bamboo shoots is way in the distance. That is our fishing hut. So one of our very first challenges we said we were going to try and do is that we wanted to get a mending book, right? And of course, you could go get mending from a villager almost immediately, right? All you gotta do is get mending, get villagers, get some books, start doing some trades and stuff like that. And next thing you know, bada bing, bada boom, you got mending. Well, I did that. We have that, but I decided that in the very beginning, for the first part of our world, we would, let's get this boat over here. A little bit easier to travel on the boat. There you go. We decided for the first part that we would fish up our first mending book. And so that's what this area is. We built a little fishing hut over here, kind of decorated a little bit. We got some glowstone put down there so when we could fish at night. And that's what we did. We built during the day and we fished at night. And this was like my second time of building something. It's small, but it's got some details to it. It's got a visitor. It's got some neatness going around to it. So I'm really proud of the fishing hut, And then of course we built the bamboo farm. That's been over there. We usually mow our wood down over here. Oh, the path. Yes, let's show the path. So on the Runecraft server, speaking of which, on the Runecraft follower server, I really enjoyed using that as a testing world of what things I like to try to build and things I'd like to try to get better at doing. And one of them I thought, because I'd like to get horses, which we finally got, was like working on pathways. And I liked the idea. I don't know where I saw this. I feel like B-dubs kind of inspired me a lot for this. There's a red sheep. Okay. I feel like B-dubs inspired me for a lot of this, is creating this neat little pathway that just is like a journey from one crazy place to another. And there's just like different vegetations inside here. There's different movements, with the shaders and stuff. And we got our gas floating out in the background. Hermitcraft Season 11 is out, by the way. Yes, I love Hermitcraft Season 11. I've been watching Cub Fan and Doc M77 and Mumbo Jumbo the most. Let's see here. I'd like to watch more Exhumed Void, but I just keep forgetting about watching this channel. And then we have little farms, like, it's nothing really crazy, just a little cactus farm. And then we have all the sugarcane we ever wanted. So we started, just putting the sugarcane over here. Maybe one day we'll get that. Then we, one of our very first times of doing a roof, never done, check out Smallish Beans. Smallish Beans is hilarious. I love Smallish Beans. This was the very first time I ever felt comfortable building a roof. And I don't feel like I've finished it very well, but I'm not going to finish it because it is a reminder of where we started from. Because this was one of the first builds that we ever made in the world. And it just has a nice little enchantment setup. Got some books here or there, some of the old tools that we have. We have our very first diamond, which is now missing. No more diamond. I don't know where it went. I didn't take it. It's just gone. And then down here to finish it up, we have a little dripstone area. Got our snow golem there. Oh, there's Jerome. I'll show you Jerome. Here's Jerome. He is our mending villager, right? Oh, that's right. That was Jerome. That's the mending villager. So I did finally fish up a mending book, right? I did finally fish it up. And I made a deal with chat that if it was to happen while I was on chat, I would let chat decide what the mending went on. And after 1,679 attempts at fishing, that stat's gone. So I'm glad I wrote this down. I finally got a mending book, and chat had me put it on the shield. Oh, chat trolled me so good. I had a Fortune 3 pickaxe, unbreaking, and chat was just like, "No, you ought to put it on the shield." Like, sure thing, chat. Let me do that. I loved it. That was history, by the way. History was the think it was that was one of my very first streams. I didn't have a lot of people that was on. Not like now. Oh my gosh, there's probably millions of people tuning in right now, right? No. But anyway, we come down here, and this area is a little homage to Doc M77. It will be coming hopefully in the near future. So if I ever do come in here and I'm just like, I feel like doing something, I come in here and strip mine. Just strip mine. Doc M77, there was another guy's named Tinful Chef. He came over here and he just made strip mines. And I always love doing that. So I come in here and just strip mine, get resources, mainly redstone. Oh my gosh, I'm going through so much redstone here lately. That might be on the near future as a witch farm. Oh my gosh. And that, looky there, ends me at 11:45. I'm in 5 hours and 46 minutes. Do I stay for the whole 6 hour? I feel like we could chat. Maybe we could do a little bit of stuff. Yeah, let's keep on. Let's do some strip mining. We're here. Why not? Strip mine a little bit. We could always use some more redstone. I did find I want that back. Okay, there we go. We got Fortune 3. Let's see what we end up with. And no arrows. We'll kill a skeleton, don't worry. They're around here, believe it. We got plenty of steak. All right, good. Let's see here. Townster, laugh out loud. When you stream is over, I'm going to start streaming. Good. I'm glad. I hope you have a fun time doing it. Nicholas said, W stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We didn't leave with we need at least one torch. So I never used shaders before streaming. And I was streaming for, let's say probably the better part of 2 months, right? And I was pretty adamant about not using shaders, but chat was blasting me the whole time. They were just like, man, you got to use shaders. And I was just like, well, if you really think it's that important, maybe I ought to give it a shot, right? And so that's what I ended up doing. I ended up putting on BSL shaders, and I watched a really cool video on how to set the shader pack up and everything. And sure enough, I absolutely fell in love with shaders. It was 100% cool. Then the update came, and I updated my world, and BSL shader says, we're not working with that. I'm like, trash, man. That's trash. So, yeah, right now, what we really look for more than anything else is redstone. So, yeah, it for sure is going to be a witch farm in the very near future. Just because I do a lot of redstone projects. I love building with redstone. I love the automation. I've been thinking about like other things that I'd like to do in worlds and stuff like that. And like one of my main goals is to continue to pay homage to some of the people that I really like. So like I'm thinking about how I can represent that in a tasteful way for someone like Doc M77. Also for Exumavoid. One of my first times watching modded Minecraft is watching Exumavoid play Stoneblock. I didn't know anything about modded, never heard of modded. My youngest son was just like, Dad, what do you mean you don't know what modded is? I was like, what do you mean modded? He's like, yeah, there's other versions of Minecraft. Like, no, there's just the one. And he's like, you have no clue. And so he told me about Stoneblock, and I downloaded it. I started playing it, but I didn't know how to like do anything. I won because I was out. Let's see. I won a Kazoki City. Crazy name, man. Anyway, my son was just like, yeah, there's all kinds of different versions of Minecraft and everything else. You ought to check it out. And I was just like, well, we'll see. So first one I checked out was Stoneblock, and I needed like a tutorial, like how to do it. I didn't know anything about it. Apparently, it's been a thing. There's all kinds of modded stuff at that point. This was probably like 7-8 years ago. Everything was like on 1.16 and stuff, and that's what we did. We ended up playing Stoneblock. Well, Exumavoid had like his little walkthrough where he did stuff, right? And got a message from the wife. Hold on one second. It's me, Screech. What's up, Screech? I hadn't seen you in so long. You know who I hadn't seen also? And I hadn't seen Samsung LG refrigerator. Cool. I see. I got like maybe 10 minutes. LG Samsung refrigerator. Hadn't seen them in a hot minute. Of course, I'm bad with names and faces. They could have changed their name now, and I just didn't recognize them. But yeah, we're gonna silk touch that gold. Sip, bro. Sup? Yep, we'll sip too. Man, I'm doing great. Let's see. We're gonna find tough. We're definitely gonna mine out the gold, just like that. There we go. Perfect. Yay. Man, we are having a fantastic day indeed. I hope you're having a great day. We probably got about another 10, 11, 12 some minutes. We're just going to strip mine just a little bit, maybe look for some redstone. We made a serious bone meal farm, man. That bone meal farm is crazy good. It's been a fantastic journey for sure. I'm hoping that I will be able to come to y'all once again next Sunday. I don't have any plans on anything else, so I'm going to be coming to you live next Sunday. We're going to be doing something else. I don't know if we're gonna continue to work on the horse farm. Yeah, that's going to be one thing for sure. But I'd like to finish maybe some of the side projects that we have. We got lots of little side projects, and I just feel like I'd like to kind of clean up the world a little bit. Oh man, don't eat the stream cloud. I would love nothing more. But I promised my wife, she's on her way up here right now. Promised my wife that, unless you have a reason for me not to, promised my wife that she's actually going to come up here. And what I usually do, so Cloud, which is no big deal. If you have a reason for me to hang on, I can hang on for a little bit longer. What I typically try to do is by the time she gets up here on a Sunday morning, we'll usually take off for a little while, go grab some lunch, because I'm usually pretty famished at that point, which, you know, today's not too bad, to be honest with you. I think the reason why is that most of my streams, for some reason, we always talk about food. We hadn't talked about food yet, so I'm doing all right now. But as soon as we start talking about hamburgers and steaks, man, I start sweating. I'm like, man, it's time to go. No, let's see. Kowalski said, nice, good vibes. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to hit that like button. It helps me out in innumerable and immeasurable ways. I can talk. I'm from Texas. And it's absolutely free for you, but it doesn't cost you anything. But it means the world to me. So if you're enjoying the content, be sure to hit that button. And don't feel obligated that you have to. If for some reason you don't want to, no hurt feelings, man. Absolutely. Okay, we got all this tough, man. Look at all this tough. We want to, we're gonna mine some more of this stuff out. This is fast to mine, and I absolutely love building with it. And one of the things that we talked about in other streams is possibly going ahead and getting the beacon, right? But it's kind of people were. I'm more interested in having a beacon than I am having netherite armor or netherite gear. You know, the only reason why I would want netherite gear, I have a texture pack for you to use. Okay, cool. The only reason why I would want netherite is if I had a beacon that I could blow through everything's. Robert McCurley, hey Seth, what's up, Robert? I hadn't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in again to my live. I appreciate that. I do remember you from the last week for sure. How have you been? How's everything going? If memory serves, Robert, I thought last time I thought you weren't feeling well. Did you say something? I don't remember. Now I feel bad. I remember your name. Let's see here. I'm doing great, thank you. It's from Marlowe. It has a clean GUI. Ooh, and we found pay dirt, man. Pay dirt. We needed some redstone. I know this is not going to be enough to fill our needs, I'm hoping that we will get some redstone automation set up here pretty soon. Da-da. You know, I could always set a brewing stand up in our villager trading area and get redstone that way. That might be something I need to do sooner rather than later, just because it does hurt not having redstone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I silk? No, I didn't silk touch that. All right. And I like to silk touch it because for some reason later on I'll go back and mine it all at once. It's way more satisfying that way. Prove me wrong. Okay. Did I not? I could have swore. No, I guess I didn't. All right, back to work. Let's see. Dupe them? No. You know, okay. So I don't have any rules like that. I mean, this is a video game. You do whatever you want, right? I know, like on the Runecraft server and stuff like that, they have a no duping rule, and I agree with it for the most part. Okay. The only time I really disagree with duping, in my opinion, right? This is my opinion, is like TNT for tree farms, right? But if you're on SMP with other people, I know Doc M77, he had a, I don't know if he's being for real about not liking the fact that he can't really dupe sand. I don't know what the big deal is, why you'd want to dupe sand. Like, what's the big deal of duping sand other than to get glass? But that's that, to me, that's kind of the issue. Sand, if you dupe sand, you smelt sand to make glass, right? But if I dupe TNT, it's to blow up trees to make wood. So for some reason or other, in my head, I'm okay with duping TNT, but not duping sand. So I don't know. And I got nothing against Doc on that for sure. I mean, I want him to play the game that makes him happy. And if all the hermits agree, this is the way how the rules are made, then I think it's cool that Doc is cool with it, but I also think it's awesome that he throws some shade on it too. You know? I'm doing good. Yeah, absolutely, Doc. Robert, thank you so much. But I think that's completely funny. And I really want to think, I don't think Doc even cares anymore that he can't dupe sand. I think it's just now it's just one of those principle things. He just like, you know, teach them herbits to teach me not to do things. The guy is a goat, man. He is so cool. I've often thought about it would be kind of fun to make the electrical machine, the lightning machine. Oh, that would be super cool. To sit back over there and just hit a button and watch that electrical storm just kick off like that. I think it'd be kind of neat to watch, you know? All right, no redstone anymore. I don't care about the iron. Let's keep on. Yeah, we're almost done here. Inventory fills up so fast sometimes. Get over here. Make sure we don't fall in a crazy lava pit of doom. So look at there. I saw something more gold, you know, and before I had the gold farm, this was why I was started strip mining down here also, was so that I could get powered rails. But you know, that's the way how things go. Get back up here. I think, are we? No, we're on this path. Did I miss those diamonds? All right, which am I going? I think I'm going over farther this way. I think so. Let's go put this stuff up. Looky there. I'm a minute away. It's time. Oh, there's a way out somewhere. Where diamonds? They're stupid diamonds. Oh yeah, yeah. That's where I found the skulk at. It's down underneath there. Okay, let's get back here. No. Is it here? We lost our way. Maybe this way? Yeah, maybe this way. Oh, but I'm excited, man. We've had some fun times today. It's been a phenomenal afternoon for sure. Toaster, great stream. Seth, I gotta go watch this time. I am glad you could watch as well, Toast. That was super cool of you to hang out with me. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, Toast. I used to put the torches on the left so I could find my way home. The right way is always home. And I feel like I've did that backwards this time. We'll see. we shall see here in just a second. It usually is me though that puts it on this side when I'm going away from home. But no, I really enjoyed working on the bone meal farm. Yep, wrong way. Really enjoyed working on the bone meal farm. I like the sign that I put up there that says bones. I think that's adds a little pizzazz to it. And you know, I've never done stuff like that before. And I've never done stuff like that because most times when I built farms like that, it wasn't about me showing it off to anybody. It was just, you know, I never covered farms like that. Because nobody was really looking at it. But now I have an audience and folks to hang out with and enjoy my time with y'all. So I want the place to look nice and be clean and things like that. So thank you. Y'all have definitely made me a better builder. We're home. Let's put this stuff up and we'll say our outro. Let's do that. And we always do it from our base. Let's do it from the bone farm because that's where we spent the majority of our time today. So next week, next week, we will be back on Sunday. We will be chilling out once again with some good vibes, some good tunes, some lo-fi jams. And I don't know what the plan will be. I know we're going to probably work on the horse farm. I know we're going to do some, I know we're going to work on some of the details of the, I'd like to work on some of the details of the spawn area. I feel like that's been neglected for a little bit too long. And we also would like to maybe try to address, is it raining? Of course it's raining. It would be raining right now. We want it to be raining because that makes the best outros. Oh, look at her. And it's, I think now, because it's Seth, what's up? Death is real, man. How have you been doing? Check out the bone meal farm. All right, let's, oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Let's eat. Let's eat. Okay, there we go. Get some hunger bars filled up. Let's come down her. And let's get right here. There we go. Perfect. Hey, yeah. Check it out. There's the bone meal farm. We built that. This will be coming out in a... Okay, there's a problem. The video that I did for making the bone meal farm, I'm hoping that I will do some more editing today is a plan. And that I got a whole lot more time I got to spend on making the edits for that video. Of course, I'm going to make the shorts for the stream from today. And that's going to be my number one priority right now is doing that first. Cool. Thank you so much. Anyway. My name's Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude. Play some cubes, one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody that we haven't raided yet. Or let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see. We got, oh, look at there. There's Gen X guy. Another cool homie. There's Jim Wells Knight, Exuma, Rendog, Cub Fan. Yeah, right. I don't think they'd let me raid anybody like them. Smallish Beans. And you can tell who I like. Is it Raid JYNXZ? Okay, perfect. Let's do it. Let me get over here to my stream channel. Stream summary. And stream manager. And let's hit the raid button. Y'all be sure to go over there and tell them that you said hi. Hope they're having a great time. Wish them well. Tell them they have good breath today. JYNXZI. I have, they're playing Clash Royale. Is that it? JYNXZI. It looks like they're playing Clash Royale. 247 followers. Is that who you're wanting me to raid? I could try that. Cloud? Let's see. Is that who you're thinking? It's 247 JYNXZI. That's who's on there right now. I'll tell you what, I will do this. Control C, and let's see if this is the right person. Huh? Da-da? Huh? Is that who you're talking about? We could rate them. I don't mind. Uh, let's see. I don't know if that's who it is or not. We'll give Cloud just a second to see. Maybe Cloud's in here. Death Real. I love your videos. Thank you so much, Death is Real. You know that really means a lot to me. Because every day I open up my phone in the mornings and before I go to bed at night, and I just kind of go through y'all's comments, and I see all the comments. I see shares, and I see likes, and I see hearts. And if it's a comment, I always write back and I tell y'all what I feel. Sometimes it's silliness and goofiness, and sometimes it's just greatness. And it puts me in a great mood as well too. So it does. I do appreciate it 100%. Let's see here. I didn't ever see Cloud on there. Let's just double check one last time. Back to browse, and let's just see search, and let's do it one more time. So, let's see. JYNXZI. That is the only person that comes up when I search that. That's great from Tarkot. Where the wind? Let's just rate them. Why not? Cloud, I hope y'all have a great day. I hope all y'all have a great day. We're going to start the raid if it'll let me. All right. We got a couple viewers that's going to go join us. Thank you so much. I hope y'all have fun. And if you got any questions or anything like that, shoot me a message. Love y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day.